Who's that? What happened?
Hey, what's going on, y'all? It's Mills here. Puff Sports Radio. Do you guys want to challenge the personalities here at Puff Sports Radio? Do you guys think you're better than them at entering in your MMA predictions and picks? Would you want to get paid for it? $100? Here's how you do it, man. You sign up right here at the link below. It's just this easy. PuffSportsRadio.com. Enter your email. Pick your weekly picks. That's it. Oh, and you get bonus points if you can predict how they're going to win in what round. Every single week, a new winner's getting crowned. So every Saturday on Puff Sports Radio. So come on and check us out. You can win $100 just for signing up. Only thing you need to do is see if you can beat us here at Puff Sports Radio by entering your UFC predictions and picks weekly. Do it. I dare you. See you guys.
You guys sing Grayson Waller? You got the Dusty Cup later? Kick ass, man. Somebody hit my music.
Boom! You hit.
It's fight night. 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 It's fight night.
Catch a massacre, a blood massacre. We roll up, we be bubbling like that's for sure. You got cash to burn, you got facts to learn. Steady bets and Preston, Philly beating so you want more Clinton, Big Show, dropping bowls, milk and bookies, clock and dough. Plus Sports Radio, cop and blow. You got Mills, C, and BC. Let the fat this, we don't play. Get down with JKC, breaking down this MMA. Make money all times, monumental, minded, artistic. Manifestation meets action. It makes martial arts work like sex.
And here we go.
Go time! Over here, Justin Gaethje, Dustin Poirier, Deuce for the bad motherfucker belt. What's going on, guys? Liam, how you doing, brother?
What's going on, gentlemen? Absolute freaking thunder, lightning, storms of all kinds going on here in New York right now. But we're getting by, you know. It's good times.
It's bad
good
here in
times.
South Florida too. Really hot. Billy, how you doing, brother?
What's up? It's your boy, Billy Briz DFS, aka Bills on Twitter. We're in the white tee tonight. We got the cash it chain for the good luck. I did not wear it last week. Got my ass absolutely brutally handed to me. And it was a big move last week, so we're sitting comfortable. I've been locked in this week. We're ready to go. And we're starting it off first fight of the night, Miranda Maverick versus Priscilla Cachoeira. Who y'all got here? Cachoeira's been looking good coming out of the MMA Masters gym of recent. Miranda Maverick coming here on short notice, filling in for, I think, Joanne Wood. Who you guys got here?
All right. Myself, I was going to put Maverick in a parlay. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can't hear you. Hurry up, man.
Maverick, I was going to put in a parlay, but I decided not to. But I like Maverick here. I lean Maverick.
Okay. I think myself, I'm going to go with Maverick unanimous decision, but I did do a little sprinkle here on the Priscilla KO, just in case. I ain't getting caught empty-handed if I see one of these doggy dogs come through. But let's kick it over to the man, the myth, the legend. Liam picks fights. What do you got on this fight?
Yeah, I kind of echo a little bit of your sentiments here. I feel like this is a Miranda Maverick fight to lose, you know, like it's her fight to lose. She has some advantages here in terms of the wrestling and the grappling that should prove, consequential. But at the end of the day, I haven't felt comfortable trusting Maverick in her recent performances. You know, she actually got kind of beat up a little bit by Jasmine Jesuda Vicious. It wasn't just like, you know, she went out there and they had a grappling match. She got punched in the face many, many times. Her eye was swollen up. That was in June. It's July. I mean, I know it's the end of July, but it's like, that wasn't that long ago, you know, and just to get right back in there against somebody that hits like this and Priscilla Cachoeira just seemed to me like a little bit of a bad idea, like a rush. But overall, she just has like a clear style advantage. She trains at altitude. So there's a lot for her to like about this as well. And you know, fighters, they want to get the bad taste out of their mouth. So my article pick here was Miranda Maverick finish in round 3 or decision. I felt like the KO is actually going to be live here as well. If you guys remember, Priscilla Cachoeira was basically finished via TKO by Valentina Shevchenko a million times, but just Mario Yamasaki was like, I wanted to let her be a warrior. So then eventually she gets subbed when she's already like, you know, beaten to a bloody pulp. I always say anytime you think somebody's going to be in a dominant position enough that they can submit somebody, they can just change their mind and get to TKO as well. They could get to the top position instead of on the back. They're in the mount, and now they're looking for elbows. And Miranda Maverick, even on the feet, she throws with a lot of commitment. She's just not that heavy-handed, and she's not that fast. So it kind of doesn't translate that well yet, but she's an intentional striker. She wants it to hurt. She's just not really developing that much power yet. And
the one thing I will say, though, she does throw those elbows. Not a lot of girls throw enough elbows in women's MMA. Maverick is one of those people that will throw a fucking elbow to somebody's face. But I will agree with everything Liam just said.
Yes, sir. Shout out to the chat, guys. Matt W. Cheshire Cat Squirrel Master.
Why do you got me all full screeny and shit, man? I can't just be in a normal box.
Rod Torque. Rick the Ruler. Iron
I would
Eagle.
imagine, not to cut you off, Nikki, I would imagine Maverick would have a lot of fans here, right?
Never mind.
I'm sorry. The fight's about the start. I would imagine Miranda Maverick would have a lot of fans here, right? In Salt Lake City.
Maybe. Liquid Swords. That's a new name.
Yeah, you
Flapjack.
think some people probably traveled in from Colorado, but
I would think. I would hope.
Colorado, and she's from Montana. I feel like that's a pretty close enough state. So maybe Fear the Man. Fear the Man is coming out.
Look at that jacket Bruce got on. That's new.
one of the narratives that I did bring up for this card, and it could mean absolutely nothing, but I always just look for like weird little nuances. And there's two fighters nicknamed Maverick. And obviously it's Fear the for Miranda Maverick, but it's like Fear the Maverick. The distinguishing word there is Maverick. And then there's Michael Chiesa as well. So, the Mavericks could ride together. That could be a good thing or a bad thing, right? They can have good fortune or bad fortune. Who knows? But just
like
one of the
Holland.
narratives that I noticed as I was going through the
It
cards.
looks like they should breed, though. I think you're onto something. Them two they should be breeding together.
Capper Tracker trying to come at me saying, Billy, the irrelevant saying Lawler's fight was fixed. Hey, man, I was saying it could have been, it could have, woulda, shoulda, woulda, but I remember I was on Nico Price, and then I went to Robbie Lawler and made him my underdog of the week for a reason. So call it what you want, call it how you see it. As long as we catch the ticket. Tanya Gordon in the building.
Where's
So
Tanya?
this is
Tanya!
a fight that the only way I get fucked here is a Miranda Maverick submission, and that's the way Colin told me he was picking this fight. But to be honest with you, I don't think when she goes on the ground, it's more of like ground control time than than Maverick is going for like crazy submissions and shit like that. I don't know, man. I think she wins this by decision.
The 4-time champ is saying Maverick by a second round sub.
I had to check in that.
But I could see Cachoeira bopping her though, because Jasmine Juzevicius is not a good striker, and she was diddy bopping Miranda Maverick all night in Canada.
It's go time. First fight of the night. Catch a beating first. Maverick.
And first ref
no
I've never
glove
seen
touch.
before in my life.
No glove touch. She didn't want to touch gloves.
I wouldn't want to touch gloves with that bitch either.
All right, we got Maverick coming forward here a little bit. Looks like Cachoeira's waiting to throw that right down the pipe, though.
Here we go, man. We got the first fight tonight. It's a great night.
Oh, left landed by Maverick.
Ooh, Maverick with the little pow. Fear the Mav.
Nice inside leg.
How quick do you think the level change comes? I think it's within the first minute.
It's got to be. She's
And,
going to
and,
be
and
seconds.
it's normally not.
The
She
next
normally
leg
doesn't do
kick?
that, but I feel like in this matchup she will.
She
There it
has to.
was, and she didn't get it though. She
There it
kind of
is.
was She was very non-committal about that attempt, though.
Yeah, I think she wanted to show that it was just there, keep her in her mind. Ooh.
4:15 and counting. Low levels over the top.
Priscilla's
Over
taking
the
some
Maverick.
chops, though, man.
Priscilla looks bigger than her. Oh, that was a good left hand.
Oh, head kick.
And
Or
a
that knee
body
land.
kick.
I'm saying, bro, she's taking some clear shots. I don't blame her.
Weight class.
If you guys look at the stats, though, Priscilla Cachoeira actually gets hit more than anybody in the UFC, almost like 7.
Nice left hook by
significant strikes absorbed per minute.
Cachoeira.
Yeah, shouts to my man, DFS by the numbers, a.k.a. Brady. Gave her the nickname Priscilla Catch a Beating.
Yep. Although, I mean, she can also give a beating. She's an interesting case study because I was talking about the that was a nice job connecting with that knee, but now Maverick's able to get her takedown and get on top.
Yep, there it is.
That's where Maverick's very good at transitioning.
Go out there and control the rest of this round.
Well, so far, Priscilla's doing a good job of controlling the head of Maverick. Maverick's going to want to step over that far leg and control it, kind of Khabib-esque, if she can. Otherwise, she could just consolidate 2 hips here and then look to re-cinch this takedown. But she's doing a good job keeping one leg posted underneath.
Well, Liam,
that's preventing
Catch is doing a
getting
good
up.
job at posting that man on the head and trying to push off, but I don't think she's going to be able to because she's under the knee or above the knee. Uh-oh.
Do you fear the Mav?
There you go.
I got
She should be able to work to the back here if she does turn.
You know what's the weirdest thing about Miranda Maverick? I remember when Mills did that interview with her when she first got after her first UFC fight, and she was still in school and stuff like that, and she had like a lot of schooling left. You would think that she would get better after like her getting done college, but she's just gotten worse.
Well, dude, her level of competition also went up pretty significantly, you know? Because like I even faded her against Macy Barber, and I thought that she won that fight. But then I was like, you know, I should have bet Jasmine in hindsight, but like I was just not bullish on her in that matchup. I was like, Jasmine's like the local girl, like Maverick's been going to decision. I was like, they could easily rob her. And then instead she got her ass beat. So I was like, whoa.
Jasmine's Olympic wrestling.
My breakdown for this fight was Maverick was able to take her down.
Liam's like,
honestly, dude, it was more Maverick like making some like foundational mistakes in the wrestling, like she's doing a great job here though. And this is making me wish that I bet the plus 850 Maverick by KO that I had looked at all week, but I did not bet it.
I know, man. I know.
In stone cold lock. You know that, bro. If I don't bet it, it's a stone cold lock.
I know. I'm so sad because if she not, I'm gonna kill myself.
125, 124, 123 left in the round. This is my breakdown with Billy and with Sense and the radio show and Big Show was that she's probably gonna be able to take her down and hold her down and maybe slap on a submission.
Yeah, I mean, I even said she was gonna get into half guard, looking into side control too. Remember, and then throw some hands.
As of right now, it looks like she could ground and pound this bitch out probably in the second round because Priscilla looks like she doesn't even want to.
I don't think she'll pound her out. I think she'll
Priscilla doesn't even want to get up. She's not even in the Kevin Holland defense. She's trying to get up. She can't get up. She's crossing her own feet. Miranda Maverick's doing nothing.
She just was posted up for like 2 minutes trying to get up. Arm trap, trying to roar. Nope. Arms back.
All I gotta say was Kobe Covington, America's pick of the week. He wasn't catch a beating.
Staying heavy on top here. 30 seconds left in the round. Toes are in the cage.
Toes in the cage. When did we start calling that?
That sounds like a country song.
You can't interlock fingers or toes with the cage. You could push off with a hand or a foot, but you cannot interlock. That's the rule.
Yeah.
And it's honestly for your own safety in part because like if you're locked onto that and then somebody like rips your foot away or something, like
sometimes
they're not trying to have you leave some toes in the cage.
Depending on the bet, Nick, I have a different opinion about the rule.
He left everything in the cage.
Like Melsick, when Melsick fought a couple weeks ago, it was like, oh, that's not a foul. What are you talking about? But in that scenario,
thank you, Kevin.
550, fear the Mav. Oh my God. Where are you guys getting these live lines at?
What a Austin Angler. I haven't seen him in a while.
Austin Angler's in this bitch?
Yes, sir.
Ooh,
live line is 550 Maverick. I'm back at plus 350 for catch.
I didn't see nothing in the first round to make me even think about that, though.
I ain't gonna lie. There's nothing in that first round that made me really think this fight's gonna look any way different than what the first round.
Minus 800 now. Shit.
I mean, it makes sense, right? We're saying it, and people are betting it that way.
I don't know if it makes sense just because it's the first round, but I thought 550 made sense.
I thought 550 was a very accurate description of how I thought this fight was going.
Nasty Nate got
550 kind of feels like 550 kind of feels like a 10-9. 800 kind of feels like a 10-8, don't it?
Plus, my say, where's Boston Nick and who's this? I'm not gonna say that one. Samurai guy.
Come on,
Samurai.
Why are they suspending the line?
Because he's probably got either dropped or something happens here.
Dropped.
440. And goes for a single from far away. Maverick does not complete it. Oh, nice left there, hook there. It was a check left there by Catch. In for a takedown, does not get it. Maverick gets negated once again.
Look at the size of Priscilla Cachoeira. That was the other thing coming into this matchup is like sometimes it can help you in the wrestling though because it gets you closer to somebody's hips, you know, and it could just make it easier to connect with some of those. But you kind of look at the awkward stance she takes almost like a very knockoff version of Poatan, like the hands like kind of lower in front, and it makes it a little bit harder to wrestle into somebody. It does.
What up, Mike M?
Shout out to my man Mike M in the chat. He says, "Let's go, boys, and let's get this."
Priscilla Cachoeira. I thought she was gonna go for a guillotine for a second. I almost sharted, dude. I was like, "What?"
Mike M, drop your favorite UFC play on the slate. I know you're an MLB guy, but you got some sneaky UFC bets over the last summer. So throw your favorite bet in there so we can shout out Mike M.
We got 3 minutes. 30 seconds left on the clock. Round number 2. Mav's trying to trip that leg out. Looks like she's about to have Yep, she connects the arms. Looks like Maverick might be going for a ride here.
Maverick going for a ride?
Cachoeira going for a ride here. Uh-oh, is she snapping on that choke? Was she trying to?
Is she
So
snapping?
what happens is right now it's too high on the crown of the head.
Yep.
She actually had a better position for it. Now
Before.
that's a great job by Maverick. Actually, she did a good job making sure
Trip that leg out.
her head was clear, and then she went for the trip. Because the thing is, if you go for a takedown too quick and your headline is not clear, you could be going to sleep. Yeah, nice takedown.
DD. Like, Diamond Dallas cut. You figured that
I
shit
think
would
this
happen a lot
has
more.
been a much more mature performance from Miranda Maverick, not panicking when things are going wrong and sticking to the game plan. I think
a great stylistic matchup.
For sure. But it's got to be confidence building, right? Like you just
fact.
got your ass beat. Right? And so now you're a young girl, 25, 26 years of age. We got to get you back on track. And it's not like they gave her somebody that offers no resistance. Like Priscilla's out there giving her some scares on the feet for just a second, but they know that they have this safety valve. Take her down. And so I feel like she's going to have to go progressively on these higher challenges, but I like this maturing performance from Miranda Maverick.
She had to that this was the first fight in Salt Lake City and not like the 5th fight in New York City or something, like it's got to be a place to start off the fucking card too.
That's why I liked her in a parlay piece, simply because if she did lose, you can put the parlay back together. She's the first.
I just haven't.
Excellent job passing there. You guys are seeing that she's now into the mount. Oh, and she's got an arm trapped in the mount. Priscilla's able to clear that arm, but Maverick's in a really good position here. She might try to sit off for an arm bar. Looks like she's trying to sit off for an arm bar. And also, she's trying to
Her fucking feet are in the cage again. Look at that.
Dude, and she's trying to grab the eyes. Bro, the referee is there like, trying to pull fingers out of Miranda Maverick's
toes.
She was able to rotate back up. What?
See, I told her she needed to walk the cage, and she did it.
Oh, you're catch a cheating.
Oh, now she
got a great job, though. And look at the swelling on the face of Cachoeira. Miranda Maverick's actually getting off on a lot of good damage in this fight. She's done very well here. 21 ground strikes to 0. She's having a little bit of a showing right now.
Man,
what was it?
Miranda Maverick was a good parlay piece, man. Shouts name by roller at that.
I put that on the show.
Well, don't give anybody the kiss of death by saying it's.
Yeah, you know what?
It's a parlay piece, regardless of how the outcome is.
No, because if it loses, it's not, Billy.
He yells at me all the time for doing that.
Yeah, but nobody said they had fucking Miranda Maverick, so fuck off.
I got Miranda Maverick in a parlay with Jake Matthews.
Well,
at minus 130.
Come on,
give on top, 13, 12, 11.
Catching elbows.
Catch an elbow. There it is. Nice overhead. Oh, there was more time here. Look at she was going.
There's a little bit more time. She'd probably get a finish
sometime, but no. All right, she's down big time, guys. We got a lot of odds at minus 6,600 right now. Okay.
What are you telling? Catch a beat
right
now in the corner, Nick?
Plus 500.
She needs to knock her to fuck. She needs to stop her or a 10-8 round.
Nah, Nick, be real. She needs to knock her the fuck out. Just keep it like that. Like,
what are you telling him, Liam? What are you telling her, Liam? Coach her up.
I'd be telling her, you don't want to get pushed against the fence here. If you get taken down, let it be an open space. Get right back up to your feet. Don't let her rest. Throw strikes from the bottom. Don't let her be comfortable on top if you get stuck on bottom. And you got it. Like, bottom is an attitude position. It's just about saying, like, you're not going to fucking stay on top of me. I'm going to get up. That's what it's about. And that sometimes that's like, it's like pushing away on somebody's face and like, doing the Derrick Lewis a little bit. But like, that's the reason why Derrick Lewis was able to get up at that time in his career. It's an attitude.
Sounds all good for. Yeah, that sounds all good for surviving, Liam. Reach down in the bag and give me a coach speech. How she's gonna be?
Yeah, give me a coach speech. Give me some shit that's going to win you the fight. Give me some fucking shit, man.
Hey, I told you exactly. I mean, I gave real practical advice very calmly.
That was great. That was great
advice. She needs to keep it
advice.
in the center of the octagon. When she's pushed up against the fence, she's stuck. Right? Then
That
she
was
can't
great
go anywhere.
advice
She's
going
between a
into
rock
the
and a hard
fight.
place.
Oh,
Look
big
at what
overhand
she's
right
doing
there.
now. She's holding center of the cage, and Miranda Maverick looks a little uncomfortable. And the takedown
She
doesn't
does
work.
look uncomfortable.
Bing, bang,
Look at
boom.
that.
What am I talking about? All right. I just gave her the fucking pep talk of the century. All right,
Nice
Miranda
elbow.
Maverick. Now she's going to get back to these takedowns, and that's exactly what she does.
Oh, nice left by
Top.
Maverick. She
Easy
shoots for a
back.
single.
Oh, and
Dumps
now
her.
she's just dropping these elbows, dude.
Oh,
Woo!
What the
What's your
hell?
time, Liam?
418, 17.
What's going on?
Oh, they were stuck like her hand in Miranda
Glove?
Maverick's bra or something. That was very
Bra or glove?
Filling her up.
No, I'm saying I'm pretty sure it was her bra.
Shout
They
out to
were,
the
like,
camera
literally,
guy.
Oh, they're
like,
69.
like,
again.
Oh, this is
separate.
awesome. Yeah,
Priscilla's
right.
probably having a ball right now.
Hey, camera guy, drop your cash app. Need to send you a
Cash
tip.
out for camera guys.
Yep.
Nah, never that.
What do you mean? You spend money on OnlyFans? You must do that.
Miranda Maverick's doing a
345.
great job smothering on top,
She
using
is.
her pressure. She's doing what we would call like a floating north-south right now, just moving back and forth, going to dominant position, not letting Priscilla Cachoeira rest, keeping pressure on the hips so she can't get her legs back involved. And then, it's MMA, right? So they get the added benefit of being able to drop a couple elbows to the head here and there when you're, least expecting it and trying not to allow the pass. So Miranda Maverick's just putting on a pretty clinical assault right now.
Yeah,
and you're seeing what she does well is top pressure. When she gets you to the mat and she's on top, she can start to exert a lot of pressure from these top positions.
Uh-oh.
And a tough girl like Cachoeira is having a tough time dealing with this pressure.
Before that,
Look
when
at
they
that
were,
easy
north
step
south,
over to mount. Look at that easy
was
step
doing the
over to
old-
mount. That was clinical. Oh, and this armbar setup was clinical. This
Yep.
was clinical.
I wanted
Clinical,
this
and that's going to be a
decision, but,
tap.
it's okay.
That's going to be a tap.
She tapped. She
She
just
tapped like
tapped.
7 times. She tapped
What the
7
fuck?
times. Dude, I'm not even going to say it, but there's a name for that.
Jesus
It's a
Christ.
classic, but
Before that, she was doing the 4-finger tuna clam slam when they were north south.
Good move by
I was
Maverick.
talking about it before, though. I kind of felt
Catch
like it
an
was
arm
gonna be
wrap.
a late finish for Miranda or that decision, just because Priscilla's so tough, but she takes a beating, right? And you got to really beat it out of her. And in this fight, Miranda Maverick beat it out of her.
Beat
dude.
out of her for real.
Basic
Now,
armbar, exactly.
I'm not
Kay
saying,
had her by
yeah.
decision,
Kay
though,
Reed's
for
right.
the
It
contest.
wasn't a great armbar setup. It was just elementary. It was already, that was just the exit valve for, hey, you want me to punch you 20 more times before this fight's over, or get out of here? And she's like, yeah, let's get out of here.
Yeah, facts.
The old
She's
triple
like,
tap.
yeah. She strapped on the old armbar, gave like 3 half taps and then a real one,
Well, that was a pretty entertaining fight to start off the night. You can't really ask for any more. Maybe a little bit more violence from Priscilla Cachoeira. That was definitely not a good performance by her. But Fear the Mav finds herself back in the win column and back on track and back on the prospect route. Can Fear the Mav ring up a couple more wins? To be determined. Next fight, Medic versus Selmisberger here. Who we got? Just swing it to my man Liam picks fights first. How you feeling about this barn burner here? You think we're seeing violence?
I kept it simple a little bit this week, and I'll tell you what, I'm not on a lot of popular bets this week. I took an unconventional approach. I'm on one popular bet. We'll discuss that when we cross that bridge. But I mostly picked my own spots on the board this week. They're a little bit out there, but let me explain why I took this bet. I'm on the fight ends by sub at plus 700 here. You have an Uros Medic coming in here whose only loss in the UFC, only loss as a professional is via submission. That was in the fight against Jalen Turner, another guy with length, another guy that could offer some threats on the ground. Matthew Semmelsberger, 1-1 career to the sub. Not a great ground player, but he does work at a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu academy primarily, so he is getting better on the ground. He has shown in his previous fights he's willing to go for takedowns. We've seen the same thing from Uros Medic. Plus, I think altitude is going to lead to more submission opportunities. What did we just see from Miranda Maverick? She cooked the girl, and the girl was ready to go home because she's tired, and then she quit at the end to not that great armbar. All things considered, I feel like either guy here could get tired at the end of a war. I feel like they could get club and subbed. I feel like there's a lot of opportunities. And you're looking at plus 650 on some books for Semmelsberger by sub here as a big favorite. And I was able to get plus 700 on the fight ends by sub. That covers the chance that Uros gets his third professional submission as well. So for me, I'm excited to see if we can get another submission here, 2 in a row.
Yeah, I heard you earlier on the spaces. You said you were expecting a lot of submissions, and you got your first one of the night down. See if Liam can keep the good times rolling here. Me personally with this one, I'm going to take a shot here with some Semmelsberger round props. Nothing crazy here, just to have some fun while we watch the fight. I'm going to bet rounds 1 or 2. I think the altitude is going to come into play. And Medic going up a weight class is not a good recipe for him here and on short notice. So I'm going to throw some round props out there. If Medic got the job done, what round do you think it is?
I got Smells parlayed with Spence.
Sims with Spence?
Yeah.
What Spence was plus odds, right? Like plus 135-ish, right?
Yeah, plus one. I think I was plus 125 when I did it.
Yeah. What the odds end up being for both? Like
plus 200-ish? Plus 252.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so Smells wins here. I'll have a plus 252 Spence ticket.
I don't know if I like anything here. I don't see anything that's popped up to me.
No.
No. What about Sems by submission at plus? Weren't you just talking about that though, Liam? Sems is, by submission is plus 750. What did you take, Liam?
I have the fight ends by sub at plus 700.
In general, right?
So it covers both guys, yeah.
Yeah, at 700.
Indeed.
Damn. Yeah, I'm not taking Sems.
I'm a line shopper.
Fudge. Yeah, good. Fuck. I wish I could get that. Wait, how do I have? I still can't find my pack of cigarettes, but I have one cigarette. This is not good. Who's fuck? Yes! Found him!
Kids.
The whole time.
You've been active for 20 minutes. We'll suck my dick, Barstool. I'm going to be on here for fucking 8 hours.
Man, I set an alarm to order cigarettes an hour from now. Thank God I didn't order them. It would have cost me $25 for a pack of cigarettes. Everybody in the chat, what do you guys rock with? We got 215 people right now, and we have 62 likes. Come on now. Come on. Hit the like right now. I'm not talking until we get 87 likes.
Mike M said Semmelsberger or Semmelsberger. I keep on saying Semmelsberger. Semmelsberger round 2 knockout or round 2 plus 400. I like that, Mike. I dig it.
Consensus: Matt Semmelsberger by knockout round Duce. I had Maverick for decision in the contest. Pissed about the submission. Let's take a look at the contest. Oh, got a bunch of perfects though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 perfects. Brockstar, No Gi, Tony G, Brosum Daddy, and then Barney. I'll hit a perfect there. Third round submission. Why are there 80s? There's 105s and then there's 80s.
Perfect.
What does that mean? No, 105 is a perfect. What is 80?
I'm not sure.
That's weird. Maybe that's just the method. And that makes no sense. I'll ask him. Because a perfect is, 105, right? And then
I had Miranda Maverick by decision there, but there were some submission attempts coming in on one. But
She gave her that arm. It was
Yeah, bro. That exactly like Liam said. It was one that was like, "You want to go home? Yeah, I want to go home." Moments, and let's wrap this all up and have a nice night. Thank you for making wait.
Oh, we got 230 people in the chat, guys. 86 likes, so we hit another 20 more. Let's get to 100, guys. Let's see how fast we can get to 100 right now. We got 86. I know for a fact the next 30 seconds.
Big GC said rub 2 rounds 2 sub Selmisberger. I gotta fuck it up once to say it correctly. Round 2 sub 22-1.
Billy Hood kids.
No, it's Gorilla's daughter screaming.
No, I'm joking. Have you guys watched any of the Nate Diaz like he's got a freaking YouTube channel now. He's got like 300K, 400K people, but he's doing like his like journey to the Jake Paul fight type thing, like training all that stuff. Have you guys watched any of that?
No, but I will be, I guess, tonight. Well, we don't have anything.
Pretty cool. He doesn't talk a lot though. That's the problem.
Well, he has CTE and he smokes a lot of weed.
No, he's not a social person. He definitely he has social skills issues for sure.
Yeah.
Same with his brother.
Yeah.
They both do.
Stop the cat. Cap. Stop the cat. Cap. Because that's cat.
You know what is it, Billy? He's like saying stop the cat. The guy is the most unsocial person on earth.
So the guy that rolls around with 15 people deep is the unsocial person, right?
Yeah. I don't even know how that proves otherwise, but okay. We got a Viking haircut from Matthew Semsberger.
No, that's the Jedi haircut, baby.
Whatever. You argue with anything I say. It's the Jedi. There we go. We'll call it the Jedi. We'll call it the starfish. Okay, the starfish.
It's a Star Wars haircut.
I didn't know they braided back then. Big Show. Doesn't that remind me of somebody from the Vikings show? It's like 97 people on there with the same haircut. We got a reach advantage here, 4 inches by Matthew. Same age, same height. And about a pound off in the weigh-ins. Or 8 pounds.
Be interesting to see how this medic man will look up a weight class. Because he's either going to look really good or really bad. It might look good for the first minute.
96 likes, guys.
What'd you say? What'd you say? I went to tacos.
Simmonsberger. Doesn't he look like someone from the Vikings TV show with his haircut?
I mean, kind of just the tattoos on the neck give it away a little more. Haircut's
He got
kind
the
of.
braids in the hair. Billy thought he was from, Star Wars.
I could get Predator more than Star Wars, but
You can't tell me that doesn't look like a Star Wars motherfucker.
No.
it looks like a native.
I think you're talking about Jar Jar Binks, and in that case, a little bit. Not
anything
in a way
else.
that he would kick my ass if he heard it, but like in a way that's like very comical and everybody would understand it said in total jest and like among friends, like that kind of thing. Yeah, but he looks like Jar Jar Binks a little bit tonight.
Yeah, Gabriel, I had this haircut like 4 years ago. I cut it right before my cousin's wedding.
I haven't seen any of these refs so far. Like, who the fuck are you?
Semmelsberger looks like he's still cutting weight right now. Like, he just looks like dried out to me for whatever reason. Like, I could be crazy, but am I wrong? Like, he just looks like somebody like sucked all the water out of this guy's face right now, dude.
Matt does
a little bit raisinish.
You talking about Matt?
Yeah.
In a weird way, though, he looks a little bit more in shape.
See, Billy always plays devil advocate.
I'm just saying, he looks a little bit more in shape. I mean, this is the first time I've ever see him somewhat have a six-pack.
I don't think I've ever seen him not in shape.
Oh, there's a leg kick takedown. Oh, wow, and he's punching past the guard right now. Oh, I don't know what is happening. Oh, and he's looking for the choke. Please. Oh, God.
Oh!
Takedown. Wow, this
I have
is a
Salzburger by
crazy,
submission.
frenetic,
This is a
scrambly fight
crazy
early,
fight.
and this is what you want to see when there's a plus 700 ends by sub. He's going for a knee bar right now with Uros Medic. What in God's name is happening? Please, boys, keep doing it. Please, boys, keep doing it. That's all I ask. I'm not asking for much. I'm just saying keep doing whatever you're doing and make mistakes on the ground. This is what I wanted.
Semelsberg gets the submission. I will regret not taking that plus 750, but I did not take it just simply because you were getting both guys at 700. That's ridiculously awesome. Oh, spinning back elbow. Got caught with the left, though, by Medic. The elbow did not land. 354, 353. I'm going to refresh real quick because I know, Liam, you're probably about 2 or 3 seconds ahead of me.
Okay, Medic's not dead yet.
3. I mean, I did think that the rumors. That was a nice right hand from Semelsberger, though. That was a good shot.
34, 33, 32.
The thing that I ultimately was afraid of fading with this guy Semelsberger, bro, is this guy has ridiculous power, and that's definitely going to come down to earth at some point in the UFC. But like the guy is recording knockdowns at an insane rate for his division, so that's the thing that I really didn't want to like fade him. You know, he's got a little bit of like mixed level of opposition. But even against some of the better guys, he's been able to land some big shots. Like Jake Matthews, everybody was sure that Jake Matthews was going to win that fight, and Semelsberger dropped him over and over, like 3 times.
That was a crazy fight.
Indeed. I had Jake Matthews by sub, and I was disgusted.
Oh, nice right by Matthew. Right down the bite.
He's been consistent with that weapon.
Oh, nice left by Medic. Is that Frank Trigg?
I don't think so. I think that's another bald white guy.
Yeah, he's in too good of shape to be Frank Trigg. Trigg's gotten away from himself a little bit. Oh, a nice high kick by Medic, blocked though.
Semelsberger gave him a little good work, young man. They both have some damage now. You can see a little bit of swelling on the face of Semelsberger, but I think that nose of Medic looks a little bit,
touched up,
effed up. Yeah,
it was that right.
Looks a little shagged, if you ask me.
Oh! Matthew just dropped Medic.
Oh wow, Semelsberger dropped him, and he's putting up some kind of guard here. Yo, Semelsberger, can you pass this guard and go for the subs again, bro? That would be fucking legendary by you, dude. We'd have to get. Up
kick hurts Semelsberger.
Oh my god, you got to be.
Left hook hurts Medic.
Wow, insane fight! Oh my god.
Oh, he doesn't have it, but he needs to get his left leg out of there and try to get back.
Well, he just needs to get his hip on top. If he can get his hip on top, he's got the ride. But he looks like he's going to get a little too high here, and he doesn't look like he knows how to. He doesn't look like he knows how to recover that position.
Okay.
Oh, decent job. He did a decent job by holding that arm. I think that's also a factor of Medic being hurt and tired as all get out. Medic has not been out of this first round too many times.
He's like half in it.
Dude, he almost just did a little bit of a bend over at the knees, and like put hands on knees when they got out of that exchange.
Medic's tired.
Did you see that, bro? He just went, woo.
It's crazy because he went up a weight class and he's still gassed at the end of the first.
Dude, this is short notice. He's coming right off an injury.
There.
And I think he just wanted some coins, if I could tell you the truth. He's like, I'm still a dangerous guy early, but like I don't think he came in here with the best cardio.
That counter right down the pipe by Matthew was just money.
Indeed.
It's like he's waiting to throw with 24, 23 seconds. Good circle out there by Medic away from the power hand. Nice right by Matt.
He gave him a smile there too. He looks like he's having a lot of fun out there.
Good body kick by Medic. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Overhand right just misses by Matt at the end of the round. All right.
That was a crazy pace of a first round.
Oh, yeah. We got a minus 300. Is that it? He dropped. Oh, 550. Okay, I had to refresh it. I was like, they're going to be minus 300 after he dropped in the first round. No, 650. No distance is minus 220. They're giving live odds for it. I'm not taking that. Or should I? He looked gassed. You know what? What can I get with that in Poirier? Hurry up. plus 142. But if you add, wait a minute, if you add it 2, you get plus 503. Hold on. Dustin Poirier, Matt, and no distance in this fight, you get 503? Damn. That's a good line. Billy's relaxing back there. Look at him. He's on his OnlyFans.
I'm relaxing right now. My back is killing me.
You're getting old, man. That back.
That was a crazy round of MMA, boys.
Hell yeah. It's a good start to the night. You know, we had the girls finish. Oh, they gave us the high fives.
Anonymous says, who's looking good? I would say Medic had some moments, but him ultimately, the chin just looks like it's just not there.
Medic just landed a nice left on the pipe there, but Matt ate it like a potato chip. Oh! Left just misses by Medic. Let's see if he's going to have to start fast here, I think. He can't let Matt get – oh, nice high kick. Matt get his rhythm going.
Yeah, Matt has that sneaky power, man. It doesn't look like he's throwing hard, but these people just drop. Like Jeremiah Wells in that last fight. Oh, my God.
So, do you remember when Connor had this little thing come out where, like, he's teaching his guys – Rummy won his first fight in the Ultimate Fighter House, and he was teaching his guys to, like, you know, don't try to throw, you know, the shot too fast, just kind of – and yeah. I saw that, right? And then I saw Dustin Poirier highlights with a couple people and how he was taking that right from Dustin Poirier. How Dustin Poirier doesn't just, you know, wing fast, short shots. He kind of like loads up and makes sure he's precise on him. Oh, nice little left hook there. Catches Medic by Matt. Nice outside and an inside by Matt. And an outside again. 348.
Semmelsberger's been investing in those leg kicks all throughout this round, man. Very active on those. Inside, outside, just all night.
For a guy that came out of Maryland, man, highly impressed by his skills.
I mean, dude, he's getting work with like Ryan Battle and these guys on the road. Like the guy's traveling around a little bit too to get some rounds in. So I don't think he's like you know, out of range of these good fighters. Yeah, I mean the area has got a lot of great boxing.
Caught with a nasty left by Semmelsberger. 310, 309.
Who's winning?
Oh, Matt. Matt dropped him in the first round. Floored him.
Yeah, but it looks like Matt's kind of cruising here. He took the gas off the pedal.
No, he's just being precise. Like he's just watching.
He definitely took the gas off the pedal. The phonetic pace of the first round is definitely not the same. It looks like more of a sparring session now.
I just think he's just waiting for that shot. Oh, there it is. Right over the top there by Matt. Good counter shot. Jab just misses there by Medic. Or just glazes the gloves of Matt.
The one thing about Semmelsberger is sometimes he kind of like forgets about his good ideas that were working. Like, why are we not still throwing leg kicks every 8 seconds? You know, like
I think he's worried about that counter left on the pipe, which I can understand if he's throwing that inside with the right because it will leave him open right to a left on the pipe. Oh, triple hook by Matt. Medic comes back with a left.
God damn, how far am I behind?
204, 203, 202. Oh, good shot by Medic there.
I'm watching it like, oh, it's about to happen. Nope. I was like wheezy for a second, like 12 seconds behind.
Where's fucking Wheezy?
Semmelsberger just got hit with a high kick. Acknowledged.
I was putting the context solution. Damn it.
Oh.
He put it off the forearm, but still. Yeah, I kind of am starting to agree that this fight has slowed to a pace that I didn't want to see. Can't we just grapple again like a bunch of fucking morons? That was cool when you guys were doing that, you know, because it looked like you guys were going to finish. At least give me a hope spot right now, you know. You already gave me one in the first round. Give me a hope spot. All right? Somebody get dropped. Somebody do something, right? Somebody shoot a takedown.
Oh, all right, Matt needs to be careful. He's going to walk into a shot. He's coming forward.
This fight's getting boring.
With his head on the center line. He's coming forward, crashing in.
It's so low volume, I don't think Medic's that tired anymore. Nah, I lied.
Medic piecing him up.
I wouldn't say piecing. No.
Shout out to TNT for being the 100th fight.
That's landing the way
Good
harder
TNT.
shots. When he's landing, he's like clocking his head back.
Guys, get that membership. It's $4.99 a month, 18 cents a day. You hit that join button. It's real easy. It helps us out a lot, guys. And we're thinking of some cool members-only content we're going to come out with. So Medic is leading the charge here by 1 strike in the second round. And Matt won the first round by 1 strike, but he also dropped him.
Yeah, but that's the story of the fight. I feel like Matt's landing the harder shots, despite the volume.
Yeah, obviously dropped him.
No, I'm saying in the second round as well.
The second round, I do think was a lot closer for sure, but I think that the first round was a pretty clear Semmelsberger round. So.
Oh, yeah.
A nice combo at the end of the round, though. By Matt.
This round could have went to Medic. Let's see what the odds reflect. Oh, yes, they think it went to Medic. He's a minus, where is it? 350. He was 550. Now it's at 400. All right. How many likes we got? 104. Hit the like, guys.
Whew.
Yeah, I kind of agree with Rick the Ruler. I thought that Medic did a good job. He landed the high kicks. They were being put mostly off the guard, I thought, but honestly, it was a very contentious, low volume type of affair. Like I know they landed like 20 some odd strikes, but just wasn't the same kind of kinetic energy there. Didn't seem like the strikes were landing with as much impact for either guy, honestly. But
Yeah,
I don't know that Semmelsberger, he did have the 3 hooks in a row. That was kind of memorable. I'm just thinking of like memorable moments. It seems like probably the memorable moments there went to Medic.
Uh-oh. Look at Medic's right leg. Was it Medic? Yeah. Oh, look at that freaking lump on the ankle. That's nasty.
You remember when I said he should be kicking the legs? Yeah, thanks. Good idea, you fucking idiot. I'm kidding.
It is nasty.
Yeah.
It looks like a big shots here by both guys, but Matt gets the better of it. 44.
Mans forgot for a little while that he was, able to kick the leg.
All right, good body kick there. That was a good liver kick by Medic.
Medic
Right
now
on the
can
elbow.
kind of let it go, right? Like he definitely came in a little bit concerned about the cardio, you'd have to figure. And now he's in the last round, he's just got to make it 4 more minutes.
There's a takedown attempt here by Semmelsberger, but I don't think he's gonna get it.
Hey, what did I say? Give me a hope spot. They're trying. Give me some kind of grappling. Clinch. Give me something. Somebody grab somebody's
Maybe
arm
come
and
back.
twist it.
Oh, nice left there over the top in the clinch here by Medic. Oh,
good
big
short
left,
shot by
just misses
Medic.
by Medic. Yeah, in the pocket. 3:52 left in the third and final rounds.
He whipped
I wonder,
that body
was the
shot.
first one a 10-8 because of the droppage?
No, because the other thing was Semmelsberger got like knocked over by an up kick. So it did become like a very greasy round.
Oh, but then he dropped him again to his knee. Remember?
No, I mean, I thought Semmelsberger clearly won the round, but like I didn't think it was like dominance, duration. Like I didn't think it met the criteria, but I could be wrong.
Oh yeah, I want to see what the judges 320 how they scored that because he did drop. He hurt. I don't know if he hurt Matt with that up kick, but it looked like he did. And he went backwards, and then he got caught Medic with a nice high kick by Medic block, but he still felt that. Medic's going for it now. Both throw a big looping left and then a right from Matt. Matt just needs to stay short in his shots. Don't wing them. Throw them right where they are. Nice right. There he is. That right down the pipe. Nice jab by Medic, though.
Medic is outlanding him to the head, and that's not going to be good.
Nope.
If you go wow. Oh, he hurt him with that body kick too.
He's down. It's
over.
over.
Medic
Medic wins by knockout third round. Damn, fucks me for the contest. Take that no distance with Dustin Poirier parlay.
Wow. Never say never. Because wow.
That fucking sucks.
That was crazy. That was entertaining.
Man, I had
the
freaking
guy-
Liam said it,
Yeah.
man. He saved a little bit of gas in that gas tank, and boy, did he use it.
Yeah, what a comeback is right. What a comeback.
That
See
was
here, the
crazy.
first one. Oh, left. Yep, left hook and the right on the temple. He says, "Yep, you got me." I want to show the follow. Was a spinning elbow? Oh, spinning back fist. Boom.
All right, I'm taking to the bathroom, so we'll be back.
That's 50 G's, baby. Was he out? Was this a justified start? Yeah, that was justified. Never mind.
Today on Patreon in the Parlay Buster section, I said the second most bets on betmma.tips, Matthew Semmelsberger, over 300 units risked on Matthew
serious?
Semmelsberger. Yep.
What the fuck are people thinking? I don't understand that.
I think people thought he was going to have a cardio advantage, a size advantage, and Medic, there were some rumors that he was injured coming into this fight. So yeah, I didn't end up betting on the fight, but also, always try and identify those parlay buster candidates, who's getting a lot of money, who's very popular. And that's why I didn't take the semi sub either. I took the ends by sub because I wanted to make sure I didn't have, I wanted to give myself more outs, right? I wanted to give myself a chance for Medic to win there, and Medic gets the win, but unfortunately wasn't able to cash my ticket there at plus 700. But shout out to the people on Medic this week, man. Took a lot of grief, and great job, 2 cents as well. So yeah, as far as I'm concerned, if you were on Medic here, very sharp bet. Very sharp bet.
Since you were losing until you won, but congratulations. I thought Medic would. Remember, you saw him take that deep breath in the, what was it, second round? Was it the first round? First round, I think it was, right?
You know
You're
what it
muted.
was, man,
There.
is that he kind of took his foot off the gas pedal. He just took his foot off the gas pedal, Matt Semmelsberger. He wasn't pushing the pace. He wasn't trying to get on top of him. And I felt like Uros Medic was a little bit hurt, and that can make you more tired. What I think it actually showed is that the guy came in really good shape here, because it's very hard to recover. It's very hard to recover when you've been hurt. Shout out to 2 cents. I think that's very honest. I think that was where, it tested his mettle a little bit. We saw him face some adversity. This guy still needs experience, right? He just hasn't fought that many good guys. But what he has shown us is, he lost to Jalen Turner. That's one of the biggest lightweights in the division, and it was a UFC debut. I mean, like, I wasn't ready to hold that against him and say this guy completely stinks. So I didn't bet, either side in this fight. But
I hear you. I didn't either. I'm pissed, though. I had a decision for Matt, which I thought was going to happen there for the contest. But let's move on to Jake motherfucking Matthews. Darius Flowers. Liam, what's your take on this one?
I just don't really believe in Jake Matthews. I mean, he's probably going to win this fight easily now because we just had a dog come through. I'm half kidding, but when I look at it, man, I think that this is a fight I don't feel particularly compelled to bet on. Let me see what my article prediction was. I went with Darius Flowers by KO in round 1. Dude, like I just do not trust Jake Matthews, right? I just don't trust him on principle. I don't think Matthew Semmelsberger, that guy who just got cleaned up right there, he absolutely was decking him, dropped him 3 times, right? So it's like, I do think that his chin is a little bit volatile. He's had multiple times as a big favorite where he got hurt, even in fights that he won. So I just think that this is a fight that I don't really want too much exposure on.
Understood.
Darius Flowers, on the other hand, man, he's got one of the scariest boxing recs you'll ever see, bro. I don't know if you looked into that, but he has a professional boxing record. He is banned by the Nevada State Athletic Commission, as far as I can tell, from his boxing record, from boxing again, because he has been knocked out 7 times. So I do not like that for a professional MMA fighter. Got 7 knockouts in another combat sport. It's not to say it's predictive either, but I think that this is a kind of meme-ish fight. I don't really know what to make of it. Flowers is a guy who's expressed, I want to go down to 155. Matthews is a guy who used to be at 155, grew out of it, and is now like built into 170 a little bit. So for me, it just feels like a lot of volatility. I don't want to have to figure it out. So left this one to the other guys. God bless.
Hey, Nick, I don't know how 180 is possible in the contest either.
Right? It doesn't make any sense because a perfect is the one thing that gets you 5 points. So anybody that didn't get doesn't make any sense.
Should be
right?
100. It should be 105 and 80. So it should be 180.
Well, I have 105. It was 105 and then 80 for the after the, you know what I mean? So it should be those should have been 75.
The leader right now has got 180. The only way you can get 180 points is if you had 2 perfect, so you're still missing 5 points.
Sorry guys, we'll get that fixed. Sean, if you're listening, you call or text me, or just if you can figure it out, I appreciate it, brother. Let me see here. Look it up right now. We got 114 entries, guys. This is our most entries we ever had, I think.
Yeah.
It's awesome. We have 180, which means.
Am I right though? Because you only get the 80 if you got a perfect on a decision, right? Which could have happened it couldn't have happened.
Yeah, there has been a decision.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. We'll get it fixed though.
It might add up somehow, but
my math ain't mathin'. Damn, I'm pissed.
It either should be 185 or 175. I do agree, Iron Eagle.
Should be. That's what I thought. Yeah, should have been. Like I said, so the 80 should have been 75, and then the perfect would have been. But then the perfect would have had 105.
You get
so
5 for the. So you get plus 5 for the round and plus 5 for the method.
Plus 5 is for the round. Plus 5 method, not decision, but yeah. Thanks, brother.
Plus 5.
Math is one hell of a job. Yes, sir, JW.
Oh, plus 5 for the round plus method, not decision. Okay, that makes a little
Dude,
sense.
Uros Medic might have just jumped up the power rankings to the number 3 greatest ever fighter from Alaska, bro. He just skyrocketed up the power rankings, dude.
Did he?
Indeed. In my mind, right? I mean,
I thought they already posted
guys,
Yeah. Oh, he had to have, right? Makes sense.
I mean, it's Jared Cannonier. I'm not sure how many other guys that are too good from there.
Join us, UFC 291. All right. What do you guys got in the chat? Props, sides, over-unders.
Yeah, I got Nathan on this fight.
You said
Not
Nathan
a damn
nothing.
thing.
Oh, okay. I was like, Nathan. Shit. What do you guys think about Jake Paul and Nate Diaz? I'll give you my first take. I think he's too big for Nate. But if it does go, I think it's only a 10-round fight, right? So yeah, 10 rounds. I'm gonna say that
Nate Diaz wins by sub.
Imagine that though. He actually throws a high kick and just Jake Paul goes to sleep. That'd be fucking phenomenal.
It would be epic. It would suck for boxing, but it would go fucking super viral. And I don't think if Jake Paul woke up, he wouldn't even care.
You think they would fine him for that? Yeah, they would have to fine him for that.
What is? I mean, what? Yeah. The last time I checked, Nate Diaz don't give a fuck about no fines.
No, I don't think he's fucking about a damn thing.
That shit would be hilarious. Just knockout kick in a boxing match with boxing gloves. He's standing over him doing.
Check. What's it called, real quick? If the prelims are on.
What do you think about that, Billy?
What?
Nate Diaz head kick and knockout Jake Paul in the boxing fight.
Corny because I wouldn't want to see what the sports books would do with that result.
It'd give money back. It'd be a DQ. So, right?
Right? Who knows what the fuck happened?
Sweet.
Talk about a viral story though. That shit would go fucking quantum Twitter X.
Jack Rosenblatt says, does anyone think the over 1.5 is tempting?
I looked at it. I didn't
I
take it though.
personally bet Jake Matthews round 2 sub plus 950.
Do I have time to pee? I do. 1 second. I'll drain the main vein. Oh, so watch that replay of this. He just what? What was it? A
So
submission?
lucky on that Contender Series fight.
Yeah. What was
Wow.
that? Like,
Pile driver.
is that what it was? Is that what? Is that what?
Yeah, the dude's shoulder dislocated when he went out.
Okay.
He's got your old nightcap tattoo on him.
It was so funny because he was going on people's streams that week, talking hella shit. That shit was mad funny. He was like, everybody picking against me. I'm going to knock this motherfucker out. That shit was so funny.
Yeah, he was on every stream.
He said this week, fuck your guys' under bets. I'm going to wait until the last 10 seconds to get knocked out.
To get knocked out?
Yeah. It was something very weird. I feel like I should sprinkle the round 3, but after just seeing a round 3 finish doesn't make me really inspire me too much to play it.
I heard it was Edge.
Sorry for
Oh,
you.
wait till that shit comes out at home, though. Eric Fisher says 2.
Are they? They're on commercial. These fucking guys, they don't know how to pace a show.
Well, they probably didn't expect all that. Got you, Big Show. Tony G. Swig Bet says Tony G plus 180, 105 for the first round perfect, then plus 75 for the second round win, plus method but wrong round. I'm sorry about the eating on stream. It's a habit of mine. That is my number one biggest habit.
Oh my God. Yo, Kev, I did go back and do another post weigh-in stream. I went back for the people and tried to get something up there, but yeah, man, apologies. There's a massive storm. Earlier today, there was a storm, so I did blip out, I think, for even like half a second at the beginning of this, but now I'm looking outside. I can see the sun. So I think better days ahead with the internet, man. Nothing changed about my setup. It's the same laptop. It's the same camera. It's the same everything. And for some reason, my stream just went from being a very functional, good quality internet connection to just making me look like a robot. McDonald's Wi-Fi embarrassment. So yeah, not fun, but back at it. Really tried my best and went back to work with my guy Jewish Better. Did a lot of work this week on it. So hopefully the reads shake out our way. But yeah, the hay is in the barn, that's for sure.
Yeah, shouts to MMA Jewish Better, one of the sharper minds in the community. My guy.
The homie. Yep. Cool guy. Good guest of the show. He's doing a square dance, a new show as well. So if y'all are looking, always great people sharing information in this MMA game. So
yeah, we'll agree with you. The pacing of the show is pretty horrible. Any prop looks here?
Oh, here we go. Now they're finally starting. I mean, yeah, man. I picked the dog here by KO in round 1, but it was basically just me punting on this
Plus
fight.
800.
Like, I feel like Jake Matthews should win the fight, but he's also a guy who hasn't been all that active when he has been active. Hasn't always looked that good as a favorite. Hasn't produced for you 9-5 in the UFC for a negative ROI. So the guy's just been a little bit overvalued as a favorite, and I think that could be the case here. Flowers is just a guy that brings some aggression, kind of a little bit of recklessness, a little bit of FU attitude. And I think that he's not as, experienced or well-suited for this, but like, can Jake Matthews not get blasted out here? I think it could definitely happen. So
yeah, I definitely do feel it.
B Reed is onto something here where I was saying that before. Semmelsberger knocked him down 3 times. So, like, Darius Flowers, I know he's cutting down to 155, but, like, he swings with a lot of ruthless aggression. Like, I feel like my man could definitely take him down, Take him down, hit him with a big shot, Mason City, Iowa. I mean, them Iowa boys know how to wrestle. You know what I'm saying?
But I think Darius Flowers should definitely go for it here.
Dude, I just want good things for Darius Flowers, bro. I do. I'm not afraid to say it. I want good things for Darius Flowers.
It's crazy that he got this opportunity on short notice here to be on this type of event. This is definitely a one that could boost your stock for a long period of time if you capitalize on the right opportunity.
Hell yeah.
Any retweets?
Because this is a card that people are going to remember for a very long time.
Thank you, Jake Concert.
Oh, did y'all see that? I told you before the UFC did. 9-5 in the UFC as a favorite. You know what they don't tell you? If you bet it every time, you ain't make money.
And the reason why they don't tell you that? So they can make money. He does
they
look
would
like a
like
Frank
you.
Trigg. Back-to-back fights. Does refs usually back-to-back it?
I don't know.
We are in the
Maybe in Utah,
state.
they're hashtag built differently, It's definitely a
All
big
right,
piece of
here we
the
go.
puzzle.
And it's go time. Darius Flowers, Matthew.
Jake.
Matthews. Oh, nice little jab there by Matthews.
Yeah, I mean, a
Another
guy with so many KO losses on his record, too, that's a huge red flag going up a weight class.
Oh, little jab there, right? He's gonna rush in and get caught. I can already see it happen. Flowers gonna rush in and get caught by Matthews. I'm gonna call a draw. He's gonna get dropped in the next 47 seconds. Ooh, big overhand right just misses by Matthews. Check left lands by Matthews.
Flowers is applying a lot of pressure right now. Oh, good checking hook from Matthews, but now a couple shots got through.
No.
Flowers is literally fighting reckless, man, and he might get
Woo!
him. Oh, this is a crazy one.
Woo!
They're swanging in the pocket. Oh, Darius Flowers got caught with his chin up right there.
He did.
He got caught
He's got
twice
his-
with his chin up.
Chin up in the air. Yep.
Oh, wow. He's doing a nice job with that collar tie and used it to find a nice knee to the nose.
Ooh, this is
Darius
a
Flowers
barn
fighting
burner.
like nobody told him what
Good
weight
liver
class it
shot.
was or how many UFC fights
We got-
that
ooh.
Jake Matthews had.
Let's bring on our next guest real quick. Danny motherfucking bitch.
Oh, nice.
Oh, boy, do the show. Sorry, I didn't know if you're there.
What up, boy?
Nice right on top. What up, Danny?
Swanging.
How are you, brother?
Chilling.
Any bets here on this fight, Danny?
Nah, I sprinkled. I put like round 2, round 3 submission for Matthews in the parlay for fun. That's it.
I'm right there with you. I bet the round 2 sub for Matthews. I got Matthews on a parlay too.
Good kind of left there before by Darius.
Oh my God, Darius Flowers is throwing some pops.
He's going to get caught by Matthews, though, if he doesn't be careful.
Oh, that was a good elbow over the top. For
Yes, it
Matthews.
was.
And it looked like Flowers wobbled a little bit, but he doesn't show any signs of giving a shit when he gets hit,
Oh, that jab.
Like, he is
He
not a
gives
person
no
that is
fucks.
selling the fact that he got hit, bro. He's like, nah, you didn't hit me. Unless
He's
he
up in-
goes down asleep. He's just like, nah, it didn't hurt.
And Flowers is up a division,
though.
right? He's up a weight class, Flowers?
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
I want to see him at 155.
We'll see how his
Me
gas
too,
tank
dude.
is.
I was
though, too.
excited to see him at 155. I actually feel like he'd be pretty dynamic there.
Yeah. Nice TCF.
Sometimes people
dog.
forget it's not all about the skills; it's about the hardware. And this guy,
That's
he's
the
been knocked
problem.
out a bunch of times, but he's also willing to go to hell in a handbasket
body
and go
kick.
crazy with somebody, pick him
For
up
me, it's
over his
about the
head,
skills,
do
but I
whatever
got
he
no
can to
hardware.
slam somebody.
Little hardware. I'm going to use my skills. My hardware isn't of size. 204, 203.
I like how Matthews is throwing that kick and starting to take.
I can tell by the hair, Nick.
Now he's the one going forward. But now Darius Flowers, that stance.
Flowers
Darius
looks like
Flowers
he's slowing
doing.
down, bro.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. His gas tank plus there in Utah, so
Short notice, he's fighting like a complete reckless madman, and he's walking onto a lot of
That
shots.
hurt him.
When you're getting hit with big shots, it's going to also sap your energy. So I think Darius Flowers might go all out in a big salvo right here. Oh, he just got wobbled by that
Good.
right hand. Oh, he's
Oh,
out of here.
good delivery.
He tried to play possum on him.
Dude,
Darius Flowers,
yo, I almost worked,
Darius
bro.
Flowers is my new hero, bro.
Bro, it
Matthews
almost,
said, fuck this
I'm
shit.
saying that
I'm
right now,
Matthews.
dude.
bro.
Darius
First of
Flowers
all,
is my new hero, bro.
that was super late. Like you could tell, and he still fell for it. Matthew still.
I fell for it.
I fell for it.
That was super late, bro. It was like,
Yo, Darius Flowers with the takedown, bro.
Oh my god.
Oh, Jake Matthews going for the. Oh, he's going for the gilly, and he gets easily passed on the guard here. Wow, what a mistake by Jake Matthews, the alleged black belt.
Wow.
yeah.
I didn't allege it.
45 seconds left in the round. I don't know why he's holding that. He's gonna gas his arm out.
Yo, everybody start
Do it for the
looking on the internet
boys.
right now
You
and
gotta look
find
like you're
where we
doing
can buy
something.
Darius Flowers t-shirts, okay? If you bet Darius
still
Flowers,
Matthews.
buy a Darius Flowers t-shirt. We need more
gotta
of this
send
guy
Trevin
in the
a
UFC.
present.
I don't care if he never wins another fight. I want more Darius Flowers on my
That
team.
was a
I
crazy.
took Flowers by submission plus 1500.
He talks so reckless too. It's funny as fuck. Be
Yeah, he
talking
should
so much
not have
shit.
hung out in that guillotine for so long because now he's giving Matthews a chance
Yeah.
to stand up and go for it again.
And there it
But
is.
it's
Nope.
a good thing that Matthews just doesn't seem to know what he wants to do on the mat at all.
End of the round. Do you have to give the
Flowers
round a
also
flop?
looked like he wanted to lay down there and not get back up. Like he looked like he was like, I
Light
think I'm gonna
lean
just
towards
go.
Matthews in that one, but I don't know what the live line would be. I think it would
I
be
got Flowers.
You know what?
The
I
takedown.
actually I like what's the gentleman's name? I'm looking at the sportsbook page, so I can't see.
Real quick, I'm taking no distance with Holland, and I'm going to get plus 172. It's minus 170 and minus 140.
Darius Flowers plus 240. I'll take for a $10 free bet.
It's minus
He's
150.
he's 100% going to be gassed here. But
I was gonna say, yeah, he was gassing. Remember that, boys.
oh no, it's a free bet, so it's literally no risk. I'm just like, let's sweat it out with our guy Darius Flowers because if he wins, I don't want to not be able to say that I had Darius Flowers. You know, even if it's for this minuscule investment, picked him in the article, get a $10 free bet on Darius Flowers plus 240. If he wins, bro,
Liam's
he's a
gonna
cult
be
hero
like-
forever, dude.
I
I'm
can
gonna
see
be
it
getting
now.
that framed
Liam's
on
gonna
my
be like,
wall.
I told you if you read my fucking.
Hey, my fucking article!
I can see that shit going on right now. Hey, shout out to everybody in the chat. I seen you guys. I just didn't want to like interrupt, but I got Spence tonight. Money line around 9 to 12, little sprinkle.
Oh,
yeah.
he's down. What the
That
hell?
was a
is
knock kick?
Who's
Is that a
not?
low
Oh,
blow?
I didn't see that.
I
just-
was gonna say,
I saw
if
a
it's not a
belly.
low blow. That's the greatest knockout of all time.
Whoa, what
I didn't
Oh,
see
it's
a
a
nut
low
kick.
blow.
I don't know. I thought his thigh.
Well, it says official timeout, so like there's definitely some kind of foul being assessed right now. That's what's happening, but I don't know exactly what happened.
Oh,
I don't know,
God.
man. Flowers kind of acting like, and he's like,
Yeah.
"Look
No,
at the
bro,
replay."
but let me say this: for a guy
This is
who's
a
making
replay.
his UFC debut, that's savvy, bro. He's got
That is
exactly
not. That's the
what-
liver.
He's
That's
like-
liver.
That is a
That's
liver shot.
Dude.
He's done.
Oh
for.
my God, bro! It's
Oh,
liver.
bro.
That's
That
a
hit his cup,
knockout.
bro. That hit his cup, bro.
Bro,
That hits his cup right on the center.
I
man.
don't
What are
know.
you guys talking about?
I don't know.
I don't know. The toes are all in that liver.
Yeah,
don't know.
you're right. But also the heel is definitely in the
Bro, the toes are all up in there.
toes in the liver, all five. But we also gotta acknowledge the heel to the gonads, right? That
Dude,
definitely
he was selling that shit. Like it didn't even look like it hurt.
happened. But the thing is, that's savvy, right? Like now we're back to my other point, which is Darius Flowers UFC debut. That's savvy,
Oh,
right?
okay.
He said,
What are
"Yo,
they
Liam's got a
saying,
plus
though?
240. I'm gassing. I need to chill." They're saying TJ.
What are they
fuck
saying though?
that.
'Cause
I get
that's
it for
not a-
him,
That's
but-
not a foul, in my
But
opinion.
that pisses me off, though, bro. I hate fake
The
shit.
toes hit the chest before the heel. That's just like you could clearly see.
They all know it was a shot to the liver. Joe Rogan's talking about right now.
Dude, oh my God. I'm surprised he got like.
Yo, I'm actually. I gotta say though, Darius Flowers finding a way to try and compete, bro. He could have been done.
Liam has a man crush right now.
No. I'm telling you, bro. He could have been done like everybody else, but what did he do? He's like, I'm gonna start selling. He's like, like, dude, he went down like a pro wrestler. Oh God, like I don't think I can have kids. Like,
I get it. In his perspective, but in my perspective, that's some weak ass shit.
dude, I hear you. But
and his perspective is smart. Were you trying to
get this voided out, bro? We'll take it.
This is wild though, man. This is the UFC.
I need Darius Flowers to start doing this right now.
Yo,
do like me what I've been doing for the last 3 weeks. Freaking.
What do you say to that? Because he said, "Yo, check the cameras," and
he did quick.
The toes definitely hit that rib cage before a heel did. But even if he does get back up, is he okay? Like, is he faking this? Is he selling this now?
I don't know. We know him to be a poker player though, because in the first round he was like, and then tried to kill him. You know, he tried to do the Pete Sell move. You know,
he definitely.
That's a classic one for you real fight fans out there. The Pete Sell move.
He is selling the shit out of this. My thing is, if you're in that much pain, the first thing is not go look at the replay.
Yeah. He's like, no, it's there. It's there.
Motherfucker was like.
Well, to Liam's defense, the cup did adjust.
Yeah, because, dude, from the first camera angle I saw, I was like, yo, boys, this is straight on the cup. But then the second one, you see the toes go in first, and I'm like, all right, that's a fair argument.
They started it already.
Yeah. Oh, no, they're back to it. They're swanging and banging. But Darius Flowers, dude, you can't say that he will not come forward. I mean, this guy, when the fight is live, he is coming forward into a barrage of strikes.
Whoa, he's got a nice little break.
Oh, that was a good body shot, though, from Matthews. Matthews doing a good... Oh, good knee from Darius Flowers. He said, yo, young man, what time is it? That takedown attempt was absolutely insane, and I loved it. That no coach in America would show you to do that, I don't think, but that's okay. Oh, double leg, not going to work, and now Jake Matthews easily on top. Yeah, Darius Flowers is dead. It's all over, guys. He's completely gassed out.
Went from here
he just fell over in a heap, dude.
Shit.
Round 2 sub, please.
For real, yes.
Round 2 sub.
But the way
he lost his mouthpiece, and Jake Matthews is now looking for this Kimura, and he's got pretty decent positioning on it.
Please get this.
But
sometimes Matthews' IQ though is just
walk me into it. Walk me into a W here.
Oh, he's looking for this. He's looking for this mount. Now he's looking for. Yeah, he's looking to consolidate this mount here on top. Is Jake Matthews? He's got 2 knee. Whoa! What the hell just happened? Oh, the referee just gave him his mouthpiece back. Darius Flowers. Now he's invincible again. He's got a mouthpiece.
If anything, that's just going to make him more.
Oh, good job by Jake Matthews here, unloading with some ground and pound. Now he's going to look to take the back. He's got this short choke, but he's using it to just open up with ground and pound. That was a great right hand. I think this fight's over. I think this fight might be over right here. Oh, now he's looking for the rear naked choke. It's going to be over. Great job. Great job. Jake Matthews, clinical finish there.
Tap.
Yep, it's over.
Yes!
Round 2 sub, baby. Let's go.
Let's go, buddy.
Run me my paper.
Bro, I got a nice little part. I had Maverick by sub. I had Matthews by Roner 2-3 sub, and then I got one more. What's the last one in that?
Let's go, man. Wrote it right up, man. Drew it up exactly how I thought it was gonna go, and I actually threw a little bit of money on it. Round 2, was that rear naked choke? Or no?
Yeah.
That was a rear naked choke. Round 2, rear naked choke. Wrote up exactly how it was gonna finish. Not plus 950, baby. Here we go. Walking on. I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa.
Billy, stop, bro. Billy be turning full white boy when he catches a ticket.
It's over.
Here's a coconut.
Welcome back, Nick.
Choke. Second round.
Hey, you guys see this picture?
Yeah. You're obsessed with the tan, bro. I know already.
Doesn't it look like you fucking used Trump's tanner?
No.
He was down
Trump
here in
is-
South Florida.
Trump
a lot,
is literally orange.
He looked orange when he came out. He looked glowing when he came up on the stage. So maybe think about it.
Damn you, fucking Billy. Now it's in my head.
Let's go. Entertaining fight though. You missed it, Nick, with the whole.
Oh, I had it perfect. Sweet.
With the whole acting job that he kicked him in the nuts, but he really didn't.
No, I saw that. I sat down for that real quick. Remember, I turned it on and be like, I said Joe Rogan, and everybody's saying it was a clean shot. I saw that, but I didn't see the finish. Every bit of those toes dug up into the
all those
the-
toes. Yeah, I'm surprised he wasn't on the ground for longer. Like, it's done.
That's why he dropped like that. It wasn't because his nuts. You know what I mean? That was a reaction. His liver gave him that reaction. That's why he dropped. Oh, that burger looks good. So far, no decisions.
Yeah.
That's 3 fights. Let's go. Yeah, I got 150.
Claudio Rogério. What are you guys feeling here for this one? We've seen a lot of no distances. Is this the one that goes over with these two boys swinging all the heavies?
I don't think so. I think when we did the show, Big Show, right? I believe we were no distance or under 2.5 on the first 3 as well, right?
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember the Maverick one, but
If I was drunk Cheshire Cat, I definitely would do the impression, but I'm not that drunk right now, nor do I feel like drinking because I need to make money tonight.
after they read the song
Smart
from
man.
Old World. But I do want to see Darius.
I'm real, man. I'm being real, man. This is not a UFC card I can go through with a flunk because, this is a big card for me.
That's Frank Trigg's biological son, the ref. All right, let's rock and fucking Mahal. Roman Kopylov, Claudio Ribeiro. Billy, what you got here?
Reluctantly, I'm about to bet the over 1.5.
These live, I took 2 live no distances for parlays. They've been working so far. Liam, what are you rocking with?
This is the Vergara fight.
No, Ribeiro.
Oh, the Ribeiro fight. Yeah. Okay. In either case, I have the ends by sub here at plus 1100. Reason being, you've got 2 guys here that are not very good at grappling. This is a division where 18% of fights end by sub. And these 2 guys, nobody's expecting them to win by sub, but both of them pursued takedowns in their last fight, right? Against Punahele Soriano, Kopylov didn't want to get bucked off. So when Puna started to roll back up to his feet, he just let him go. But he literally had Punahele's back. And then he just could have finished him however he wanted. He's been training in Dagestan. He's been getting a lot better with his ground game. I think you see that in how he defends takedowns and also how he pursued an offensive takedown against a D3 All-American and absolutely bodied him to his back. And on the Ribeiro side, he pursued takedowns. He was controlled by Abdulrazak Al-Hassan at various points in that fight against the fence line, looked uncomfortable there, got tired. This is at elevation. I feel like either one of these guys could gas out. There could be a club and sub at over 10-1. Just feels too high to me. So I took the ends by sub here.
I'm going to take Kopylov sub plus 1,500. Danny?
I don't got anything on this. Passed.
Nada? Not a thing? Show, you got anything on this one?
Yeah, I sprinkled the round props for a Kopylov sub, plus 3,300, plus 4,000, and plus 5,000.
Ooh. Okay. Errol Spence and Crawford right now is plus 130. Spence minus 150. Not much movement, right?
Bovada does need to get that prop, though. The buy sub or buy KO both fighters. Yeah.
I would love that. Everybody in the chat, what you rocking with? We got 214 people in here right now. We got 120 likes. Not horrible. If you guys have forgotten, hit that like. Hit it with an elbow. Headbutt it. But just once, because otherwise the like will come off. But shout out to the chat, everybody. B Reed, Trance. What up, Trance? Sense Tail the podcast parlay here. Roman is the first leg. Let's go. Chess.
What's the podcast parlay this week, boys?
Hold on a second. Sorry.
Mine was the Roman piece. I think Nikki's was Poirier. And then what was TC's?
Gaethje? Did he go Gaethje?
No, you got Poirier. Why would we go do that?
Oh, the consensus parlay.
Holland.
Oh, yeah. I had my parlay was just Holland and Poirier plus 174. I still don't understand why he's so low. I still don't get it. Was he minus 140 right now? Let me just double check that.
Yeah, if you're a Holland fan, you're getting the number. You can do anything you really want with it. You can parlay, you can play it single, you can try to get cute with props, but if
140, right?
I'm almost to the point like if you're not betting, you're just fading Holland going the other side.
100%. Not sure where T is yet, Edge. I haven't heard from him today yet.
I know it's not everybody's favorite person to bet on, but
is Sweezy on vacation today? Or this weekend?
Yeah, I think he was going.
Was he?
Wasn't he going somewhere?
I don't know.
I think he was.
I thought he just came back from vacation.
I wish I was
he
in
did.
Chicago right now. It's the national card show right there in Chicago right now. Preston's there right now.
Fucking hot.
We'll see about that, Trans Canada. We'll see.
B Reed says we got a B Reed and a K Reed. B Reed says, "Let me know if anyone jumps on that parlay I mentioned. What was it? Kopylov, round 2 or 3 parlayed with Vergara, Bonfim KO or sub at was it basically 10-1?
Kopylov and his boxing, his last fight against Soriano really impressed me, man.
I don't know if another beer.
I think he could have a similar fight in this one.
Did I already drink those beers? No.
So you had a whole week on it now. Well, no more than a whole week, Danny. That's a big boxing fight. Like, are you getting nervous for Spence, or are you feeling super confident going into it?
I've actually been my confidence has been growing every day, actually. Just the things I've been seeing with Crawford and his team, it's just like he's the big mouth. Everybody likes that, but I see nervousness. I see other things that other people don't see. Little things like
You see dead people?
like Spence, yeah, Crawford.
Yeah.
Spence was wearing little thing. If you guys know about black Air Force Ones, like if you're playing basketball, somebody's wearing black Air Force Ones, you already know that dude coming in. Like, you know what I'm saying? Billy probably knows what I'm talking about, but Spence.
Yeah, it was
Spence
like
was
that
wearing that
ping pong matchup.
Yeah, he's been wearing that shit since day one, right? So Crawford started wearing them like on Thursday. I'm like, look at this petty motherfucker. That's just the type of guy he is. They did a coin toss. Like, he was crying that he wanted to walk out last. It's not fair that Spence walks out. Little things like that. He cares about that. And Spence is like, I don't care. Go ahead. I'm the ace out here. Like, let's do a coin toss. Like, I just want to fight. I'm going to kick your ass. He's been saying the same shit the whole time. He's chilling. He's like, I'm going to break you down. I'm going to break you down. And then you got Crawford over here talking shit to a fan on the conference. And I'm like, dude, you got to worry about Spence. Why you over here cursing at a fan, telling him you go beat his ass? Like,
Right.
little things like that. I'm like, bro, mentally right now, you're not. I think you're a little nervous, man. I think you're a little
Too
nervous.
big of a fight to be engaging in all that.
Yeah, I'm like, bro.
I'm here, but I need to grab a chart.
And Spence is just calm and collective the whole time. That's how he fights too. He's just like, I'm coming at you. I'm coming at you. And Crawford fights like that too. The way he is, he goes up and down. Like, he'll be losing, and then all of a sudden he'll get the knockout or whatever. But you can't fight like that against Spence.
There you go.
Yo,
Shout out, brother.
Iron Eagle has been killing it on the contest, right? He won again not that long ago.
He won last
four
week.
time.
Yeah.
I think it's
bro.
3 time. I have to double check it, but I'll give him the 4 until I double check it. Okay. So can y'all give me a shout out?
Already double checked it.
Yeah, but I have to. Big Huna up in heaven. My pops passed from. Oh, hey,
Whoa, sorry to hear that, Iron Eagle. Scared me there.
Tuesday. Just want him to know he's on my mind. Absolutely, Iron Eagle.
So
Shout out
I
to
wasn't
Iron
gonna
Eagle.
post this on. I wasn't gonna post this on Twitter because I don't want any little information I got that I know about that helps me. I'm keeping it to myself.
Sometimes you gotta throw little nuggets in there. You gotta throw a little.
I'm gonna say it now. The weigh-ins is in closed doors, right? For Crawford and Spence. No audience, no fans, no nothing. Supposedly, and this is coming from source Blue Blood from YouTube, and the dude has some sources. Like, he knows. He's over there in Vegas.
You don't have to reveal the source, man.
Whatever, I don't care.
I ain't gonna call you a liar.
He said that Crawford came in heavy at, it was supposed to be 147, but he came in at 148.6. So he had to do it again. He had to lose. He lost like a pound and a half. He came in at 146.8. And Spence was just right on the money, 147. Just to let y'all know. Which I've been saying that from the beginning because I'm like, dude, he looks like he's having a tough weight cut because he's coming in with a hoodie. All these little details. He's coming in with a hoodie. You know, he's chappy. You know, he's got his little dry mouth or whatever, stuff like that.
Chick back chat.
So, just a little nugget. If you guys haven't made a bet yet, might help you out.
It was working for the first couple fights. Now it's down.
I have no idea. I haven't even looked at it today.
I did.
I am also I'm on the domestics for all my bets tonight.
What does that mean, domestics?
Just normal New York,
like Bud
New York
Light.
sports books.
Like
New York
Bud Light,
sports
Budweiser.
Legal.
Oh, that makes more
You
sense.
act like you don't know what domestic is.
I know what domestic beer is. I mean,
I
come
know,
on.
I'm talking shit.
Damn, it says broadcast complete. Hoping it starts back up when the fight does. That's going to be annoying.
This was a fight that I was really conflicted on all week, boys, in terms of the side. Like, because when I went into it, like my gut lean, I was like, Brazilian guy at like plus 200, crazy banger. It's going to be a fight that plays out on the feet. I was like, it's probably the side. But then as I looked into Kopylov, like I just feel like the Alessio Di Chirico fight and the Punahele Soriano fight are such a departure from the first two fights that he had in the UFC with Duraev and with what's his name? Carl Roberson, right? So like he kind of has grown up a lot in front of our eyes, I feel like. So it's not to say that he's like a very confident play for me. I just didn't feel compelled to fade him. You know, like I wanted to fade him based on my like recollection. And then I was like, oh shit, no, this guy's way better than I thought. Like I thought Puna just like fumbled the bag there. And then I rewatched and I was like, Puna never had a chance, bro. Like a minute and a half into that fight, he was already beat up and tired because he was getting beat up to the body and missing on so many shots.
His boxing.
Crispy.
I just didn't like the line, Liam. That's the only thing.
For Roman, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with you because Ribeiro's got good low kicks. And that could always just throw off a striker's rhythm. That's
Against a guy that's dangerous like him, and like you said, leg kicks and stuff, I'm like, minus like 220? I'll pass.
And I also think that both these guys are just vulnerable on the mat, you know? We've seen Carl Roberson, who's a former Glory kickboxer, submitted Kopylov, and obviously that was way back in the day. He's gotten a lot better since then. But, like, that's Carl Roberson, bro. That's definitely a little bit dicey territory there. And then conversely, you know, we've seen what was it? Ribeiro, you know, was basically all over Joseph Holmes. You know, he could have probably got a sub there if he wanted. He just banged him out on the ground. But he did show he could go for takedowns, look for that in his fights. And, you know, he showed that when he's getting touched up on the feet a little bit, which is not a good sign if you're getting touched up on the feet by Joseph Holmes. But Joseph was, you know, long guy coming out there with a lot of straight shots. And so Claudio was like, you know what, let me grab a hold of this guy, kind of like Abdul Razak did. And it made a big difference for him. The other thing is, he did get taken down in that fight by Joseph Holmes, but I did like his instincts. I don't think it's going to work against Kopylov because he's more physical, but he was able to dig an underhook and get right back up to his feet instantly. You know what I mean? Like, never settled on bottom.
Yeah, but he
like
was
that.
so much stronger than Holmes. It wasn't even.
I agree with you. That's why against Kopylov, I don't think that kind of game would work, but I like the idea, which is like get right back up, don't settle on bottom. I think that that's what he needs to do because when he's fresh early, he's a dangerous guy. It's just that as the fight wears on, I'm not sure he could keep that danger factor as high, especially in altitude. You know,
I
it's
was
a
gonna
big
say Utah
factor.
too. So, yeah. But I like Kopylov here, but it's just.
See, I like Kopylov, but I was a little bit with Danny. It was a little bit of a sticker shock for me at minus 225, but made a little bit of money on Claudio Ribeiro, so I felt like it was a little bit of betting bias by me. Doing a little bit of research into this fight and stuff like that. I mean, Roman Kopylov is getting better and better in every fight, man. I think he has better cardio than Ribeiro. He hits just as hard as him, and I think he has a little bit more path to victory. Felt early on in the week, I wanted to parlay him and Gabriel Bonfim. Ended up parlaying Jake Matthews and Gabriel Bonfim. So I threw a little bit here with a little two-leg here with Roman Kopylov and Gabriel Bonfim here. I kind of think it's going to be a over 1.5 potentially, but who knows? It's just my greasy feeling on this fight here.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind it. It's just I didn't want to parlay him. I only got 3 bets: the 2 sprinkles and Pereira.
The only thing that kind of scares me about the over 1.5 is that even though all of the first 3 fights of the night have been finishes, they've all been late finishes.
Right. Utah, bro. People start getting tired late, and then.
Yeah, we're starting to see the Utah altitude play into effect on this card tonight, but also a little bit of the matchmaking here. Some of this matchmaking is entertainment for the fans because very one-sided fights are fun to watch because the dog either shows out like Medic in the 3rd round or you get a Jake Matthews performance.
That was wild, bro.
Darius Flowers had some moments in that fight. He was walking that boy down in the beginning of the fight. Had Liam over there jizzing in his pants over some Darius Flowers potentially in his regular weight class over there. But now we get Roman Kopylov versus Claudio Ribeiro.
I just heard what you said.
I was fucking around. I was trying to see a reaction out of Liam.
He was like, "Did I just hear that?" Did he just said?
Liam was like, "Wait, mic check." Rewind. Man, I like fucking with my guys. So let's get into this one, though. Man, a lot of early line movement here on the fight start because I'm seeing Kopylov up to a minus 270 live line. So let's see how this first round goes.
Ribeiro, no surprise, starting with those big low kicks that he likes to throw. Kopylov, has he ever looked his tan before, bro?
That's when you know he's
hell no. He's been with
Abu
Dustin Poirier, I guess, what Pixel was saying. They went to the same.
Never mind, my fault. Let me shut the fuck up.
There was a good left-hand connection by Kopylov, but seemed like Ribeiro was able to stick him with that jab on the way in.
I'm a little bit
Pretty
sad
even
we didn't
exchange.
get the walkouts for this fight. Claudio Ribeiro is always one of the more exciting walkouts in the UFC, either if it's in the Apex or in.
Oh, that was a beautiful left hand by Kopylov.
Ribeiro switched his hairstyle, so you put it forwards or backwards. Maybe that works. I don't know.
Last time I was fucking screaming at the television because he kept on fucking playing with his hair and shit. Shit was pissing me off. I hate when people do that.
Yeah. That little second,
okay.
boom, you could get hit.
Was it Gregory Gillespie that used to do that all the time?
Chase Hooper's
He
older
does do
brother.
that too. Yeah, we always say bigger brother. What do you mean?
Is it older?
Oh,
I fuck with Darius Flowers. Don't get me wrong. It's just I haven't found my way to bet him yet. I had to make back some of that money on the Contender Series because I definitely bet against Darius Flowers after he jumped on everybody.
330.
Prediction videos.
he was wild.
Wow.
Sorry, he was wild.
He was wild,
We're in the
bro.
middle of a weight cut on fucking a prediction video. What the
He
fuck?
was
are you
watching
doing?
everybody's shit. Like,
Good inside by Ribeiro.
Ribeiro is very good with that.
Nice shot.
He's come close on a couple of right hands, but Kopilov's doing a great job of reading his right hand right now.
Let's bring on our next guest real quick. Clintus Maximus.
What's up, boys?
What up?
Yo, what's up,
What
brother?
up?
How's everybody doing? Got me a fresh Chipotle burrito. 3 for 3 on bets. 2 for 2 on finish props. 3-0
Nice.
on everything. Let's fucking go.
There you go, kid.
Man, Clint coming out swanging.
Submission
Hell yeah.
special today, folks. We got Miranda Maverick. We got Jake Matthews. And all we need is Holland, baby. If Holland hits this sub, it's 52-1.
I got a couple of those. Yeah, I got a couple of those going right now.
230 mark.
Let's go get ready for the fireball soon.
Oh, I got a fireball. Let me know when
You
you're
haven't
ready.
even done a shot yet. That's coming next. That's why I'm eating.
Yeah, I got 3 shots left, I think.
Man, I did
Barrio's
not
trying
expect
to
this
load
fight to
up
be
a
this
right
low
hand.
volume.
There it is.
Jump
love
knee. Kopylov got off a couple shots there, but Ribeiro is seeming to keep a pretty patient guard here, just keeping his hands up, waiting for his opportunities.
Feels like
Oh, good
Captain
jab.
a lot bigger than him.
Good jab by Kopylov.
Yes.
Parry.
And it's ironic because on the measurables, I actually think
Ooh!
Ribero's got a longer reach.
Ribeiro, come
Ribeiro,
forward.
good right hands. He's coming
Whoa.
forward with a lot of pressure. Kopylov circles back to the center.
Good body kick by Kopylov.
Yeah, Kopylov's really good with those kicks to the open side. He punished Punahele with those.
Good.
And honestly, he hit one of the cleanest spinning back kicks I've seen in MMA in quite some time in that fight.
Which fight was that?
Oh, yeah,
Against,
it pushed him all the way
Punahele.
back. Yeah, it pushed him all the way
He
back.
basically just like never has shown it before and doesn't really show it very often. He just picked a perfect time, spun, and blasted this dude. And I feel like he might have broke Puna's rib or something. Like Puna never was the same in that fight.
Oh, big left by Kopylov. That hurt Ribeiro.
Oh wow, yep. Ribeiro got hurt, and he stood his ground though.
backing
He got
up.
very upright
He's
there.
backing up, but he's still there though.
He's
Good
still
body
lucid.
kick.
Oh, the other one. All right.
He
I
looks
think Kopylov
weird.
is so good being patient here
look
with
at
this.
Ribeiro
You can't
being
rush this
patient,
guy.
man.
Hell no. He throws bombs
Needs
back.
to go to the body. Kopylov needs to go to the body.
Kopylov's a very patient striker, though, guys. This is kind of his style. He doesn't force a finish ever. He kind of just lets it materialize over time. Even against Puna, he probably could have put him out of there earlier, but he was just letting all the shots materialize.
Yeah, that's what I like about him. He just picks you apart.
Kopylov is
35 seconds.
really
Oh, big
turned
left
out.
by Kopylov. Woo!
Oh, it was a
Ooh, nice
beautiful
one,
one,
too.
too. Yeah.
Man, you could just
Uh-oh.
see that kickbox.
Big right by Ribeiro.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wow. Oh, Ribeiro
Oh,
hurt him
Kopylov
with
looks hurt. Kopylov looks hurt.
Oh.
Couple of shots landed nice.
Oh,
Get a takedown.
Kopylov's on Elm Street.
oh shit.
Oh, now Ribeiro's going for a takedown.
With 10 seconds left.
I
Ribeiro's
think
going
this
for a
is a bad
takedown.
move though, because he's starting to recover a little bit.
Wow.
End
I
of the
like
round.
this because I need some wrestling and grappling to happen next round, or the sub bets
For
are
the
not
sub.
going to happen.
I sprinkled
down Elm
sub round
Street
2,
for
sub round 3, Liam, just for
Who-
shits and giggles.
Who won the first?
Oh,
Prayers up, my
Kopylov,
man.
man.
Kopylov by a see you next Tuesday here.
I don't know, man. This is,
I wouldn't be
I
shocked if
feel
they
like it's
gave it
whatever
to
they saw
Saudi.
last, and I feel like
Yeah.
Kopylov looked real rocked at the end of that round. So
That's what I'm
close.
saying.
biased in the last couple seconds in the round.
yeah, I did think though, like that's kind of what you expect from Kopylov. He does get hit. His head movement's not that great, but his offense is very, very good, and he's normally very composed out there. He's been in a lot of striking fights, so I don't think he's ever been knocked out before. That would have been a first. So, yeah, crazy fight so far.
Baby, come back. It was that jab and then the left on the pipe, right? Yep. Right in the eye. But kind of
Burrow
like,
was breathing pretty hard
oh, there's that right
in his
to the
corner,
pipe.
so we'll see.
He should have dug to the body with that left right after they landed that first right.
That was a great right hand that he followed up with as he was chasing down Kopylov. He did a good job of finding the chin there. Kind of hard to do when you're like swinging wild like that.
It really is. Really is. 4:45, second round. Ribeiro looks like he's trying to load up nice outside leg kick with that overhand right.
They've both got pretty stationary foot position at this
Yep.
point.
Flat-footed.
Yeah, somebody could get hurt here. They're very
Oh my
close to each other.
goodness. Oh
Head kick.
my
Oh!
goodness. Whoa!
Oh! That was quick. That was quick as shit.
Wrap it up in a cigar and smoke it.
Damn.
That boy just got
Under 1.5. Under 1.5.
Damn.
Damn.
That was crazy.
Baby,
He
come
called him
back.
nasty.
That was crazy.
I was really hoping for some grappling there.
That was crazy. He just set him to a rat. Oh my god.
Street. Actually, he didn't
Shadow
go down.
Realm.
I mean, my thing is, he didn't even go out. Like, it hurt him
He
bad.
said,
But
boy, you just got knocked the
I just
fuck
didn't know
out.
where he was. Right?
no, I,
Oh, right in the jaw. Boom.
Shimanaya,
I had no clue where he was.
Well, the pick was Roman Hopilov. I didn't have him in anything except for the long distance degenerate plays, but I like it.
He did not know where he was after that kick.
Hopefully that
Yeah,
round
but
two is
with
enough
that
to keep him
kick
from
out-
scoring too well in DK.
I would expect that kick like to put you out, like completely.
He was out with his eyes open.
No, but he had strength to
You know what I
keep
mean?
his
Like,
head
it
up,
was like one of those things like, holy moly.
and he was moving. But damn, you know what saved him? He didn't bounce his head off the mat. That would have really fucked him.
I mean, his head didn't bounce off the mat, but it just went whoosh, like whiplash.
So is it perfect technique?
Hell yeah. Perfect
Perfect.
technique.
He faked like he was going low with the
He
kick.
did,
or the
yeah,
power.
he
God,
did.
is that you?
He's
Came
right
back
above.
up.
It's small. Wait, what? You put a mini screen? How can you do that?
Hearing the voice of God again.
He said, and
baby,
it's perfect because he's right above you, bro.
What up, Ramon Scott?
Well,
Hit that like, guys. We have
Please,
120.
Big Show, plus my bets this evening. Help my degeneracy.
you don't want my blessing, sir.
Hold on, guys. I have a private number calling me. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't answer them ones.
Yeah, what the hell?
Especially when you're live doing a show.
Next,
Yeah,
next,
I need everyone to smash the like button though, because that's way more important. We just got another
Where we at?
knockout. These fights are bangers. We're giving content. Let's go.
Shout out to Bill
right,
Withers.
Clint's, you're seeing Clint eat burrito live. Come on, boys, come on.
Top end content. Now, let me tell you though,
Somebody clip
you
it.
got to put up with me eating a burrito on camera because then you get me taking shots on camera. So, I mean, little give and take.
How bad do you want it, right? You got to be able to sacrifice.
I already owe the people a couple shots based on the early results. I wouldn't want to cheat them at this point. So, they're coming whether you like it or not.
Go ahead, Clint.
Boy. Roman Kopylov. Yo, last time out, he earned that new contract. He gonna be getting a top 15 fight next if the trajectory looks the same there. I mean,
Dude, for
32,
real.
33 years old. I mean, the guy looks like aces right now. And what more could you ask him to do than go out there and, what is that, 3 in a row? Inside the distance, all by knockout? Very impressive.
For sure.
Very impressive.
I wonder if he's gonna call somebody out. Who would you match them up with next?
He needs a fight next. I mean, let's see here.
I'm trying to think who.
He's at
Who at middleweight needs to
185.
defend their spot? That's the question.
Yeah. On the bubble. Whoever's on the bubble.
So,
Yo,
let me
this is
pull up-
actually cruel and unusual punishment, but the winner of Brad Tavares, Chris Weidman.
I don't know.
That's a great call, Liam.
I don't know. What you think Weidman would take that fight?
No, no,
I don't think so.
That was
Yeah.
a hint about who I think might win that fight.
Ah.
Rooting for my New York guy, obviously, but like, a lot to ask there.
Is it that much to ask, Liam? I don't.
I mean, I take that
Dude,
back.
Brad Tavares is
Why-
one of the best anti-wrestlers in the
Oh,
UFC middleweight
I am
division.
so sorry, Liam. I apologize. I mixed up my guys. I thought you were saying Brad Tavares. I was like, is it really that much to ask at this stage? Like, because I'm Brad Tavares that fight too.
Yeah. I think it's just like until proven otherwise. I mean, the guy's been out for a very long time. like really difficult surgical repairs, things like that. And he lost a grappling match when he came back. And again, it's not ruling out anything, but it's just like, you know, I said the winner of that fight, right? Like, let's see who wins that one, and then we'll see if maybe they want to fight Kopylov. But Kopylov,
Maybe
I don't know
give
that a
him,
lot of people are going to be answering that phone call right now, you know? A lot
Who's
of
the
people
lead
are
they
like,
paired
yeah,
up with?
he
Robert
called out
Collins
Sean
Rodriguez.
Strickland. They're saying, I would love that fight.
Oh, ooh.
Really?
That's a
The
good call.
styles, hell yeah.
Oh shit.
You know what? It's funny. I was gonna say, do not give this kid to my boy Action Man. If you,
Check the back
want to
chat.
see him keep going up, Action Man is a bad matchup in my opinion for him.
An interesting one.
Sean Strickland call. It is interesting.
I don't think he'll get that. I mean, he's about to fight.
I don't think
Is
he'll
he?
win if he does.
Oh, dude, maybe he'll get Abus Magomedov.
That's a good fight.
I
Abus
still
is
never.
That'd be sick in round one. That'd be sick.
I'm still
You've got a
so
guy that rushed to the
confused.
title shot. He's falling versus a guy who's rising. Like that's a great matchup right there.
I'm still confused with that fight. Strickland.
Hey,
And,
well, we got a little time. Can we play something real quick?
Let's
Yeah, go
go.
ahead.
What up, guys?
Post your flag.
Well,
Man,
dude, I have for me, like, I mean, yeah, I'm a huge Justin Gaethje stan. I've been wanting this get back for like 5 years. So like I've been waiting for this. I can almost like I knew
out
Gaethje was
TC.
going to be an underdog. So that's really my my plant my flag fighter. But I mean, it's a close fight. It's still like a 50-50. I still think like every outcome of this fight could potentially be different if they were to like fight each other 10 times. But yeah, I think Justin's going to like Dustin caught him last time in a close fight. I think it's going to be another close fight and Justin going to be the one clipping him this time.
All right. I mean, listen, my flag is somewhat close to yours, but it's across the effing octagon on my boy Dustin Poirier. All right.
Yeah, we might be ganging up on TC to start this show off, boys.
I love it.
I'm a giant Poirier fan too. Go ahead, Nick.
Posting across the octagon with my boy DP. All right. Dustin Diamond, the Diamond Poirier. I think he's just better everywhere except for maybe the leg kicks are a little bit more brutal on Gaethje's part. But Dustin Poirier's got some really hard leg kicks as well.
Leg kicks.
Baby, come back. Yeah. Dustin Poirier gonna whoop that man. Whoop that trick. Whoop that trick. Now, if I lose, I have to have what is it? Gaethje stuff on my Twitter handle, right? On my backdrop. Is that what it is?
Now, if you lose, you got to put whatever I decide to put up on your header for a week. Whatever I designed to put up as your header.
I thought it was something to do with the fights, like the.
It will
like,
be.
You know, all right,
It will be. It'll be.
My backdrop.
I don't want to say I don't want to say anything because I don't know how it finishes yet, so I don't even want to start brainstorming ideas. But it'll be funny.
No, I'm down with it. Let's fucking go. All right, let's go. Vergara, Salvador. Danny, what you rocking with?
I think I got round 2, round 3 by KO for Vergara and the parlay just for fun. But that's about it. Like I said, I only got a little bit of action, official plays for this card.
Okay. Liam?
He's not here right now.
Oh, so I'm looking at my bets right
It's
now.
Clint. It's Clint.
Hey, what's
Mr.
up?
Maximus.
So next fight up, I initially had a bet on Vinicius Salvador, and it just didn't sit well with me, guys. It didn't sit well with me all week. Like, it was kind of scratching at the back of my head that I'm like, I think this is going to be a close fight. I think it's going to be a tight fight. Like, maybe it's even like a split decision. So, yeah, I want to be on the plus side, but I've been a CJ guy since he got to the UFC. I've cashed a couple big tickets on him. Like, I've been able to read this guy really, really well. And when Salvador missed weight and looked like Skeletor on the scale, I was like, get me out. Get me out. So I cashed out. Thankfully, I beat the line move, so it didn't cost me anything. I didn't lose any money to cash out. I got the whole unit back fair and square. But I'm like full sail looking at CJ at this point. This is a live bet spot to me. I want to see how that first round plays out because I think CJ is going to come back and win rounds 2 and 3 as Salvador fades. Even if he starts strong, even if he hurts CJ early, I think CJ's just not going to fuck off. I think he's going to work his way back into the fight, and you might get a better number on him after the first round. So at this point, no action, picking CJ, watching for a live bet.
Okay. I got the under 2.5 minus 135.
Sorry, Nick, real quick. I did degen the fuck out, and I sprinkled CJ round 2 sub and round 3 sub because tired guys tapping out is a thing, and these numbers are insanity. 35 to 1 for the sub round 2, 55 to 1 for the sub round 3. So I did sprinkle those. It's not on the official record. They're small bets. Actually, they're free bets. they're free bets on DraftKings. So no actual involvement as far as money goes, but I am on those.
You heard it, guys. Again, 223 in the chat. Hit that like if you could. Again, that little membership. Hit that join. It's $4.99 a month. That's nothing. We're all gamblers here. You probably lose that and 1/5 of your bet size on one bet. So, at the very least. What you guys got in the chat? Like I said, I went with the under 2.5, minus 135. Let me just double check that. Yep, minus 135. Bet the SI.
Can you throw me on the screen here? Because I'm a ride with my guy Clint, man. Don't cash out of the bet.
You only get to be on the screen here if you're riding with me.
Yeah, Benicio Salvador. I just bet him by decision here, plus 600.
Okay, plus 6, huh? That's some legs.
Mad money's coming in on TJ Vergara since that weight miss, and
yeah,
I don't know, man. I just feel like this is a spot where the bookies could clean up. There's a couple of spots on the card where the bookies are going to clean up. Small number was one that opened up at minus 140, went to minus 215. The bookies cleaned up. And
there's a pretty interesting spot that I think might be a parlay buster this week, Billy.
The Lima?
Yeah, maybe. Who knows?
We're really talking about
that's the main one. He's been saying that name all week. Come on.
I'll tell you who knows. I know. Derrick the Blast Lewis is gonna break every single parlay on the slate today. Bookies are gonna laugh their way to the bank because jokers are out here laying 2-1 on Marcos Rogério, 38-year-old fucking De Lima.
I'm sorry, but like me, I missed the plus 100. He was plus 100. De Lima was. And the people are parlaying minus 220, whatever it is. That's crazy.
Bro, I don't even have an issue. I'm not going to fight with anybody if you're laying minus 125 on De Lima. No problem. No problem. Minus 225.
That's crazy.
That's
crazy.
a problem.
Listen,
if you missed a line like that, just
real quick, they just said rest in peace, Sinead O'Connor. Did they realize that she destroyed a photo of Pope John Paul on national television? Jesus, Mary Joseph. Jesus, Mary Joseph.
We're here for fights, not politics, Nick.
Yeah, nobody really cares.
They brought it up on the screen.
One thing real quick, Liam, because I know you're going to. Vergara's IQ, bro. People forget. Yeah, he got hurt in his last fight, but his IQ to run around the ring like he did, to gas out his opponent because he's a gasser.
Bro, we were there. We were there.
And then to get a finish in a second, that's high IQ, boys. High IQ.
11 out of 10 on the IQ.
We were lucky to catch that shit. I was so mad.
That shit was so funny. He was like...
I wanted to mention here real quick, if you don't mind, because I actually got to pop off for a second here. The next bet that I have is the fight ends by sub here at plus 850. My strategy today was I found several fight ends by subs that I thought were too wide, and I bet them with the assumption that if one of them cashes, I get a profit. So that for me was kind of the goal. Didn't work out with the Kopylov fight. We had much more chances in that Semmelsberger fight. But now I feel like we've got two guys here that could surprise us with grappling. Benicio Salvador has been training at ATT Nevada. He has been in the gi in all of his pictures on social media. So would it surprise anybody if he tried to come out here, use the energy that he does have to put this guy who's a deficient grappler at times in bad situations early? I don't think that would surprise me all that much. But then down the stretch, Vergara is known to be the tougher guy. He's got better cardio. He's willing to push it. And Benicio Salvador, kind of the opposite, slows down just a little bit over the course of the fight, can get grounded, can kind of look a little bit patient and lackadaisical. I looked back, Victor Altamirano, there's never been a sub attempt recorded in any one of his UFC fights. So that's just a guy that doesn't really get into those contentious grappling exchanges for whatever reason. But I think Benicio Salvador and CJ Vergara are the opposite. Vergara has put himself in a ton of negative EV grappling situations where he could get finished. and he's been finished before twice, including in under a minute by Devin Miller. But then you look at these other fights where he's looking for some subs down the stretch. He's getting top control and holding it over Clayton Rodriguez for several minutes at a time. And like Clayton's not a bad grappler at all. So I think the idea that this guy can't have some success on top is a little farcical. So it's like plus 900 for the fight ends by sub. Again, when you're betting plus 900, you got to know we're going to throw away a lot of these. And I threw away 2 of them so far. But again, if we cash this one, we're already in the green. So,
I like the line, and I'm gonna look for it right now as we speak. See if I can get it right.
But either way, guys, I want to say best of luck on this fight. I'll be back very shortly. My dog is barking in the background, and I haven't been out there to check what's going on. So got to make sure that my living room's still intact and everything like that. But I'll be back very shortly. Well fed and ready to rock.
See you soon, Liam. And real quick, Pry Rose, I see you in the comment section, and that right there is exactly why we don't get into politics. I'm sorry about that. There are 2 sides to every story. We're here for fights. We don't need to get into the muck about it. So I apologize. We don't want to go down that road.
Facts. UFC and boxing tonight, boys. That's it.
That's right. We're here to cash tickets. We're here to see people kick some ass. So far, it's going pretty good. I actually really like Liam's sub call there because we have seen CJ get hurt but not get taken out. So I think the club and sub is definitely live. And then we've seen that also CJ has a really good squirmy grappling game. He doesn't wrestle. He's never shot a takedown in the UFC. But if you try to grapple him, he finds his way to the top. And his submission defense is really solid. Like I mentioned at the top, I sprinkled round 2, round 3 sub for CJ for shits and giggles because of that. Like if his opponent gets tired, gasses out, shoots a lazy takedown, we could end up with a neck snatch. You know what I mean? I think that's a pretty sharp call by Liam to not pick a side and just have a sprinkle on fight ends by sub at a big number.
Steve-077 says, if you got one hammer for the rest of the night, who you got? Are you looking for a play on the money line, or are you looking for a parlay, or are you looking for a prop?
Errol Spence.
If I had to say one, it's over 2.5 in the Tony Ferguson Bobby Green fight.
I would say my biggest bet left on the card, and y'all are not going to like this, but it's Derrick Lewis. I think this number is stupid. And you said hammer.
One lock hammer, though?
He did not say lock. He said hammer. It is, in fact, a hammer. I have a lot of money on Derrick Lewis. It's not a lock.
I'm Derrick Lewis by knockout rounds 1
hammer,
or 2.
lock. That's kind of the same thing.
Those are 2 different things to me, Dan.
Can you use a lock? Hold up. If you use a hammer on a lock, what's breaking first?
So, to me, it is a hammer can be a lock. I'm sorry. A lock can be a hammer, but a hammer is not necessarily a lock. Does that make sense?
See, my thing is, I feel like I hit more hammer bets than locks.
Me too. That's
I never use the lock word anyway.
Nah, but Danny, you don't have to use the word. It's just you can see on the bet slip. Like, damn.
You just say the units. Like, if you see me betting 7 units or some shit, then you know I'm like confident.
B Reed, we're not doing this again, are we? We're not doing this value conversation again, are we?
Value is a
don't start that. Honestly, I think it's just a personal preference. Let's just
on the value note, I'm gonna go grab my fireball. I'll be right back.
Oh.
That's how you get a good bang for your buck here. We got Clintus, the star of Die Hard MMA podcast. He's been red hot this year. Social media numbers coming up. Conor McGregor just hit him with a little quote tweet this week. So we got the chat here. But when I hammer it, it hits. I feel you, Edge. I feel you. That's just the same exact shit I was just talking about. Because I really started thinking about it. I was like, it'd be the dumb shit, not the dumb shit, but it'd be like the Melsick Bags of Ryans of the world that be hammering that shit and that ends up cashing. But then the people that I think that are locked,
yeah,
losing, getting knocked the fuck out. Like,
that's true. This fight's about to start soon.
Here we go. This fight is about to get underway. Who you got? Come once, come twice, come 3 times. because it's about to go down in the flyweight division, the division that has the most submissions. So shouts to Liam Pick's fight. He threw a little prop out there. Fight ends in submission in the weight class that has the most submissions. But me personally, stick to my gut on this one. I did not like the weigh-in at all whatsoever, but I'm going to stick to my gut for this one. Benicio Salvador by unanimous decision.
He looked bad, but we've seen it happens a lot too. We've seen guys look bad, terrible. Remember Battle? His last fight, he looked horrible in the weigh-ins, and then he got another highlight.
If I could real quick, Danny, I got to tell you guys, I am absolutely screwed tonight. I'm not in a good mood. I'm upset because I owe you guys shots, and I came here to drink, and that's all I got left in the bottle.
Oh, no.
So I'm about to down this shit to celebrate the strong start to the evening, and I've got some of those little mini individual shots, but they're warm. So I just stuck them in the freezer. I'm going to be cranky drinking warm Fireball for the rest of the evening. Cheers, boys.
Hold on real quick. I want to do one with you. Wait. First both up real quick. Big Show if you could.
They should freeze pretty quick, though. Those are little jars. The small
That's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping they get cold quick. All right, cheers. Let's go, baby.
Wrong guy. I wish I could drink. You did the wrong guy. You had one job.
It's gone.
It's hard to solo two people at the same time. Like, I couldn't move Nick over.
Come on, God.
You got one job. All you had to do.
Nick.
There you go. You got him.
Nick be getting me, bro. He be making it look like he's drinking the worst liquor in this world.
I'm not a liquor guy.
It's Fireball, bro.
He's a beer. Oh,
Come on, bro.
You say you're not a liquor drinker, but when we were in person, I've seen you drinking a lot.
A lot of beer.
You was
hitting those Jaeger bombs like they were freaking.
No, I did a couple Jaeger runs with the
fucking root beer.
Danny, you know I'm a beer guy.
Yeah, but once in a while, like when we went to Miami, you had a big. When you're buzzed already, then you could take shots. But when, like Fireball, you like.
All right,
you got to get him loose on the beer before he can go to the alcohol. That's how it works.
Oh yeah.
All right, we're about a minute and a half into this first round, and so far, CJ's been having a tough time closing that distance. Salvador is doing a good job of using those long tools, owning the center of the octagon. But I mean, CJ's gotten in there with a couple of shots, and he's chipping away at those skinny, lanky, long legs. I mean, that's kind of the story of this fight, right? Is you got one guy that's tall and emaciated, and the other guy has a torso that could carry him up a weight class if he really wanted to.
Compact.
So, yeah. Those compact guys, you got to watch out for them, man. Cardio and they hit
3 minute mark. Big overhand left missed there by Salvador. Excuse me, Vergara.
Vergara just missed on it, too. It looked like it was close. I'm going to get an update on the number here. Looking
Good
at
outside.
DraftKings. See, we've already got minus 140 right now on CJ.
Oh, good left there by yep, Vergara.
Dang, that dropped quick.
It's 130. It's 130. I'm going to get it. 1.3 units, minus 130. CJ Vergara, I'm taking it.
I will say he definitely is getting him tired, Bill Withers, by running around the cage like that, having to make him chase. What's the official timeout for?
IQ, bro.
What's the official timeout for?
I poke.
What up, Dave?
What's up? Shout outs to the man, the myth, the legend. Picks from Dave. Look at this fucking nerd.
I sent you the invite. I didn't know if you got it or not.
Well, I got it.
Got it?
He didn't ever hear you.
He doesn't. Danny doesn't know enough about the inside, bro. That's why, you know.
What inside you talking about?
That's the way Dave likes to be talked.
So my whole gimmick, my show, everything is called Nerd Talk. So I call everyone nerds because there's nothing more nerdy than a bunch of guys sitting around talking about numbers and money. So we call it Nerd Talk.
Am I right? Am I right? We called the boys.
Danny, you're a nerd too. I know you think you are, but to me, you're a nerd.
That was a punch. That was
Danny's
a punch.
a nerd. Don't let Danny fool you. He's a nerd.
He's a boxing MMA nerd, bro.
If you sit in your house and you watch tape study and film, you have a little bit of nerd in you.
That's not nerd. I always said that. I was talking to my coworker the other day. I'm like, dude, I used to hate math and all that shit.
Yeah.
And now I love numbers when it comes to gambling and tape study and
fantasy football is just D&D for nerds. I like
fantasy football, yes. We're already
it's
talking
just D&D for nerds, Danny, for jocks. That's what it is.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I'm a nerd. For it,
203, 202.
It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing.
Fantasy football in
no
the
judgment
betting community is like the equivalent to like weed. It's like
Did you see what you just did there with that back kick to the ankle?
It's like the one that opened up all the time.
I have no idea.
No, I'm just saying, like everybody gets invited to a fantasy football league, and that's how like in the betting.
Call a fight.
No, I'm sorry, Billy.
Did you see that kick?
I mean,
I know you guys saw it.
Big left by Salvador.
It's not hurting anybody. It's not doing any damage. It's
what
not
the
impressive.
fuck was that?
Like,
That's low
why
IQ.
even bother?
Low IQ.
Low IQ. And he had the bad haircut last time.
What is that?
Baby, come back. Nice left there by Bagheera.
I can see him saying like, "Haha, you didn't see that coming."
Why? Okay, this is
After that
super
kick.
weird to me, guys. The live number is moving down. CJ's now a plus 100 underdog. And I don't feel like this round is all that one-sided.
Discouraging for him at all.
I mean, it's been competitive. Like,
Big
left
there by Bagheera.
That's there all night. I'm not sure why the line is moving so aggressively, frankly.
It's the volume numbers. 7 head strikes for Salvador compared to 3 for Vergara, and 11 total significant strikes landed out of 29, 17 for 19 out of 38 for Salvador. So it just looks like he's throwing more.
Nice low kick. Nice price shot there. Come back with Vergara.
I guess that price tag is basically just saying that he won the first round. I guess that's okay.
I think they gave him extra points for that kick he did earlier. It was impressive.
Or maybe it was that punch that was not a poke, because that was an actual punch. He didn't get poked. That's a second foul tonight that was not a foul, that they call a foul.
Yeah, man. I freaking Priscilla Cachoeira. They gotta just start taking points immediately from her.
Toes in the cage?
Toes in the cage like a motherfucker.
Toes in the cage, digging people's eyes out like every single fight, man.
At the end of round 1.
Minus 230?
Minus 270. On
Really?
70?
Sportsbook.
What do you guys got in the chat? Who won first round? Oh.
I mean, I give it to Salvador, but it wasn't like, damn, bro, he flipped the line, literally, like minus 270.
No distance, plus 110.
I'm seeing minus 175 on Bet365.
That's so crazy to me. Like this, they're saying he's going to keep this up for the next 15 minutes straight. Like that's what these lines are saying.
It didn't look like he was getting that tired.
Do you know?
Jeez, plus 170? Are you fucking kidding me?
Minus 200 on Barstool Sportsbook.
I gotta hit that again. I'm doing it again.
Ed said Salvador's boxing is like light skinned Bobby Green. Little bit.
Oh, baby, I got that.
They tried to drop it on me, those bastards. 164? Are you gonna take it? Are you gonna take it? Are you gonna take it? Take the fucking bet. Oh, come on. They decreased the odds again on me.
Just the
These
tip.
bastards. Okay, fine. I just won't lie about it then.
So, Big Show, you have no idea. I've had to, at work, I don't know why, it's always the same song, bro. It's Lil Wayne back in the day. I always got that shit in my head,
man,
bro.
That's my shit.
Shout out to PC for winning.
Like a cop card.
TC's up top in the competition right now, tied with Barney.
Ooh, I'm right there.
Danny Betts is in reach. You gonna get
I
one?
I'm in reach too, right?
I don't think so. But honestly, I'll be putting some random ass shit just to be different, because that's how you win. Try to get some, be a little different from other people.
I'm in 5th place with a bunch of other guys.
That's what I usually do, Danny, and I haven't gotten a win yet, so I'm
I haven't won. Obviously, it's not working.
Yeah,
but.
so actually really
But I don't take it serious. Like, I mean,
there you go, CJ. We're a minute into the second round. CJ with a big old body kick. It was mostly blocked, I think, though. Salvador tries not rolling thunder. What is it? What's the handstand kick? And he eats a left hand for his trouble.
Bro.
Oh, okay. Wants to call him to okay.
CJ, punish this kid, CJ. Punish this kid. Salvador's trying to be Anderson Silva out here right now.
Knock him out for that shit.
Okay, is he getting punked or is Salvador a little
Bro,
too high
what's
on his
going
foot
on right
right
now?
Like, what is this shit? You're up one
You
round.
fucking rock it till you get knocked out, I guess.
He's selling it.
left
He's
hook.
selling it. This is a show. This is a performance. He's trying to sell it to the judges.
Nice right there by Salvador. 3:15 left.
CJ, just hit a double leg on this man, please.
He's too big, bro. I'm telling you, he'll just be able to post up and get right back up, I think.
I need this over 1.5.
At least try. Make
Yeah,
him
over
work.
1.5 came through easy,
Oh.
it looks like.
Nice check right to a body kick there by
I say that.
Salvador.
There's 30 more seconds. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I don't need one of them
Didn't mean to
flying
jinx
kicks
anybody.
again.
Oh,
Capoeira
nice
kicks and
single
shit.
leg. Does not get it, though.
Nope, abandons it, goes for the knee instead. Looked like it glanced off. I mean, CJ is having a hard time
2:45.
finding him.
10 set right now.
He's backed
Oh,
up
nice
against the
body
fence
to head.
now. CJ goes for the knee
10
instead.
second
That's
count
smart.
for the over. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Catch that motherfucker. Whoever took it.
Oh,
okay.
All right.
He
Whew.
tries to play a
Wow.
little too much, and then CJ pops him in the mouth. Congrats, over better.
This is the shit. This is the shit that be pissing me off, though. 'Cause this is how you get caught.
Oh, nice left.
Oh,
Left hand from CJ lands again.
Yep.
Dude, it's been there all night. It's either just missing or he's landing with it. Like that's
Chill.
my
Why
thing.
CJ putting his hands down? He said, "Oh, I'm a bob and weave too."
that left is there though every time.
It is.
So here's what's interesting.
Oh,
It's
that
even
left
money
right,
on
look at that.
FanDuel,
Good
but
girl.
CJ is plus
Oh, another
150.
one.
Okay.
Dude, these lines are going all over the place.
Oh, big
1-2
connection
by
from
Miguel.
CJ.
Yep.
Minute and 50
That was a nice
seconds left
check.
here in round 2. It looks like CJ's
Oof.
landing a little bit better here towards the end of the round.
This should be a pick 'em right now. I'm looking at the odds.
It
DraftKings.
was on, I think on.
Yeah,
FanDuel,
Yeah,
right?
CJ's now
Let's go.
minus 150. This is a 1-1 going into third.
Dude, I'd bet Figueroa right now. I
Folks,
think he's
get
winning
this.
round.
Get this. DraftKings has CJ plus 125. FanDuel has CJ minus 150. Look at that.
See?
This
See?
line,
The books have no idea
no
what the hell's
idea
going on
what
in
the
this fight
fuck's
right
going
now.
on.
They have
Or they're
no
late,
idea.
or one of them's
Figueroa's
late.
striking's more crisp right now.
I needed that
Then,
over 1.5. That was the third Spence parlay I lost. Well, it would have been the third Spence parlay I lost. They're trying to get them worked
Oh.
in. Finally, I'm just
1
going
minute left
time
here
with
in the round.
parlays now, dude. Fuck
Ooh,
people.
nice
Yeah,
rip
throw-
to the body, and then that left hook lands again for CJ. They trade leg kicks with a minute left to go.
Actually, my
They're not
play
throwing-
this one
they're not
first.
throwing hard
CJ's
enough for me
moving
to
forward.
get
He's
this
having more
half.
success here in round 2.
Damn it.
I'm gonna be pissed because if I lose this decision, I'm gonna be pissed.
Billy, that's exactly why I cashed out, man. Oh, big left hand lands for CJ.
Figueroa
Big
up
left
33
hand.
to 26 on strikes.
Salvador dropped his hands and tried to roll out of the way and ate the whole damn thing.
Nice
Oh,
left
another
there by
left hand.
Figueroa.
Ooh,
Look at that. Figueroa gets out of the way of his left. Oh, big overhand left just misses there by Salvador.
Yep.
20
They're
seconds.
trading now. CJ, it looks like CJ pissed him off. Like Salvador's like, he understands now. He got tagged a couple times. Shoots, level changes, doesn't work out. CJ hits
Oh,
him in the
good
body with
elbow!
a knee, an elbow on the break. 10 seconds
Figueroa.
left. Salvador's marching forward. He eats a right hand.
Even money.
CJ goes head kick. He
Even
hits
money.
him with a right hook.
Oh, good
big
left hand there by
from
Salvador.
Salvador. What a fight.
I got-
All
This
right,
is
starting
this
here.
is a straight pick 'em, man. This is a 1-1. I have no idea who the fuck is gonna
It's
win.
pick 'em, right? Billy. The
It's
odds
one-
are minus 115.
I think
minus
it's 1-1.
Yeah, because this is 1-1. And I have no idea who the fuck is gonna win.
Round 3,
I'm
that's
like
it.
90% sure this is 1-1. And folks, the way I'll tell you guys, the way I broke down this
99.
fight on my podcast on Monday.
CJ's
Was
minus
that-
335.
No,
Where?
I
Nah,
got
he's
minus
even-
128
Fresh
on
that.
FanDuel. Minus
Fresh
Salvador
That's
wins
on
round
FanDuel.
1, CJ wins round 3, and it all comes down to who wins round 2. That is what I predicted for this fight, and I believe it's 1-1. I think CJ won round 2.
Minus 115 on Barstool Sportsbook.
Yeah.
B Reed, you better
Bravado,
update it. I got
minus
minus 115 on
Figueroa.
Barstool. I'm looking at it right now.
Can't
Bagara is
believe
minus 130
those
now.
bastards.
Yep.
They robbed me of plus
Like,
Minus
170. Can you guys believe that?
145.
Yeah, he's taking money.
Money's still coming in on him.
You still got
It seems like he, on paper, if you had to judge it, you would say he would have a better gas tank.
Nick Rodriguez says
He's more
200
crisp. He's more tight. He's getting the shots. That's what
Yeah,
I see.
but I'm rooting for Salvador, man. I got Salvador by decision here, plus 600. We're right in the drawing.
I mean, honestly, that's a great number to have because
Yeah, one more round.
this
That's
is
it.
gonna be a tight third round and a close fight. Trading jabs here to start the fight.
Maybe comeback. Oh,
Ooh.
nice little jab there by Salvador. Yeah, and a kick.
Yeah. I mean, CJ's been doing a good job of blocking those body kicks, but still going to fuck your arms up.
Little left landed by Figueroa over the top. Not really anything on it. Oh, wow. Both almost just ran into their power shots.
Yeah, no kidding.
See, I hope Salvador's corner gave him good advice and said, stop showboating, because your showboating lost you that fucking round because he started tagging him.
Yeah, after that, he started losing.
Backward soccer kick to the ankle. You know, you do the pass with the soccer ball.
After he started doing that dumb shit, CJ Vergara.
Big right and left, but a counter by Salvador.
And that looked like it glanced off the shoulder there. CJ's landed, though.
Yeah, CJ's definitely landed.
Just over a minute into the fight here.
Nice jab there by Salvador. He didn't land the left, though.
CJ grabbed a kick. Oh, come on. Follow up on the takedown. I want a sub. Oh, he goes down the head.
Something hurt him there.
I think he's hurt. He's hurt. Dude, he's showboating. He's putting his head forward because that body shot hurt him. Eats a head kick.
Exactly. It was a body shot.
Go! Left hand by CJ. Let's go, CJ.
Oh, nice.
Another left hook.
328.
CJ Vergara's got the timing, he's got the distance, and he is just ripping at the body and then coming with that left hook every time.
I kick
just misses the head kick.
Dude, Salvador's still doing dumb shit.
IQ. You got to bet the fighter with the higher IQ.
Facts.
Oh, step in right hook lands, left does not by Vergara. Oh.
Minus 270 on the live line for CJ Vergara now. We got 3 minutes left to decide this fight. CJ is way ahead here in the third round. Salvador, eats a left hand. Left. I was just going to say, he's got to do something big to get back in this fight, but eating left hooks is not going to do it.
He's been taking those all night, pretty much.
Oh, okay. He lands a nice little double jab and body kick there, Salvador, working his way back to the center.
Lost the under. Cunt.
Halfway through the round, 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
It's all right. For first element, I'll take it. First real element.
Oh, my God. Look at the swelling on that leg. CJ's done a number on that lead leg of Salvador.
Vergara trying to go how to kick, blocked.
Oh, jeez.
His thigh's gonna be feeling.
Yeah.
That thigh's gonna be hurting for like the rest of the week for sure.
Nice body shot.
Oh, body head. These shots from CJ, I'm impressed that Salvador wearing them. If I'm being honest, because those are some big power shots. Oh, he gives him the matador. CJ. He's turning the showboating around here deep in the third with 2 minutes left to go.
Oh, nice one, right.
What's your guys' timestamp?
146, 145.
I'm about 10 seconds ahead, so I'll shut up.
What?
Oh, I'm way behind. Dude.
What the fuck you work
I hate how
watching
ESPN does that.
Well, because you saw him eat that right, and I was all like, holy shit, and it took you guys like 15 seconds to respond to it, so I'm like, I must be ahead.
Damn.
Yeah. I got 122.
Where are you located?
Well, I'm in Arizona, but
okay, see me too. Like, why are we not the same?
I'm on Optimum. I'm on cable right now. Yeah.
And I've got
112,
clocks, so.
111, 110.
Yeah. I'm about to get direct TV.
Nice left hook. Nice check left hook there by
Dave was like, I'm on Optimal. He goes, yeah.
No, my hair's all fucked up, bro. I got bedheads.
It's like, damn, way to rub it in.
Salvador has to finish him.
No.
We got a minute left. We got a minute left, and in my opinion, it's CJ 2-3 so far.
Yes, Salvador has to finish him right now to win this fight.
He's gonna have to do something
or do something
impressive.
crazy.
Drop him, hurt him. Like
this
got to be big. I'm not gonna hit my glorious round 2, round 3 sub sprinkles, but I'll take the live bet on CJ there.
Oh, good knee.
Vergara. I'm never gonna forgive FanDuel for not letting me hit that plus 170.
Big left by Vergara.
Hey, Clint, where are you at in Arizona?
I'm like North Phoenix.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm on the river. I'm in Bullhead by Laughlin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, out there.
Nice. That's awesome.
Stepping elbow just missed there by Vergara. We got 10 seconds left.
Yep, big ripping hook there from Salvador. Just not enough. Just not enough.
Nice left by Vergara. Another one.
This should be easy. Judges, don't fuck this up.
That's not, I was about to say that,
bro. That's Vergara all day. That'd be a robbery, in my opinion, if they give it to Salvador. I'm actually say the word robbery, too. What up, Anthony? I don't know how you give it the other way. Damn,
I'm
TJ
so
at plus
happy.
150 after the first round was a good look. I didn't bet it, but that was.
I mean,
Guys,
it's just
I
one
went-
round though. Nick.
I went
Yeah, well-
from a unit on the dog, cashing it out, live betting a buy low on the favorite, and feeling like I got a 2-3 decision coming my way. Like, I feel so good with my choices right now. I need to cash this unit.
Yeah,
This would be good.
You went to the other side for sure.
Maybe come back.
You're gonna get that fucking shit stuck in my head, bro. Like,
It's gonna have for a freaking week and a half, at least.
She's not
And then-
coming
and then I'll-
back, bro.
and
Just
then I'll
stop.
start growing my hair long, and I'll look like a white sumo wrestler, and you know,
She's not coming back.
Oh yeah, nah.
I think it suits you actually.
I used to have it. I cut it just 4 years ago.
Wow.
Said Nick, please stop.
I'm gonna need your guys' help big time. You know, I don't look at the card until the day of, and I don't know what I'm doing with any fight. So I'm gonna be.
This is an interesting decision. Now, this
Yeah.
decision determines a lot of how tonight's gonna go. Because with the main card, we're gonna see a little bit more decisions.
Billy, I want bombs only, bro. That's it. Bombs only.
All right. Come on. Come on.
Boom.
I can see the sleeve of Bruce. I always like when he's standing towards my fighter. It's
See,
just
I
a little
feel like
mini
it's the
bias.
opposite, ain't it?
Usually he calls the guy he's standing behind, I feel like.
I don't know. I
Better be CJ. CJ!
There it
Cash
is.
it!
Good shit.
Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go!
Good win, boys.
Salvador's over here crying about.
I'm not crying.
No, I'm saying Salvador. Salvador is. He thought he won.
No one's drinking tonight. No Modelo. Danny?
I can't,
We're
bro.
drinking.
Bro, you'd be surprised. I haven't had a beer in like a month.
What are you on medication or something?
Been getting fucked up by this bronchitis, bro.
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
you were
shit,
sick.
you got bronchitis?
I forgot.
Yeah. Sucks.
Damn,
I haven't
dude,
even
I'm sorry
drank
to hear
coffee. Like I tried drinking coffee like twice. I can't even do that. But I'm getting over it. I feel better today though, after the antibiotics and stuff.
Good.
Let's fucking go. It's another one for the boys. Hope you guys got in. I was yelling for the live bets. I hope you guys in the chat got in.
We're coming. We're getting there. Rigoberto Pantoja.
Yeah, I need help too, Riggy, for sure.
Maybe come back.
Oh, this is the one right here, boys. This is the one. I'm terrified. My parlay anchors on Bonfim, and my guy Liam isn't here to tell you all the sketchy bullshit about Trevin Giles. He's got me terrified.
I hit it perfect there, guys. I'm only about 55 points from first. Oh fuck! I dropped my cigarette.
Yeah, Bonfim's in my random.
You're you as well, Danny. You're at 335. Right now we got No Gi 390. Just my 2 cents 385. RS Wet 22 355 335 for MF. Danny, Mike, Hill PV, Corvo, Brew, myself, and Barney. It's a close one.
The sub and KO are the same price. Almost.
Let's roll around the table here. Giles Bonfim. What are you doing here, Quintus?
So I've got my Miranda Maverick parlay anchored to Bonfim. I have always been a fader of the fraud that is Trevin Giles. He's fragile. He's got a good jab. He's low volume. And he's a guy that makes bad decisions, and especially when he is gassed, he is very easily taken advantage of. I think Bonfim bops him up. When he shoots back takedown, he gets his neck snatched. I like Bonfim. I know it's square this week, but I got a feeling the UFC booked them in this showcase spot, not to highlight one officer, Trevin Giles, but to get the Bonfim bros back on track.
Okay. Danny, what are you doing here?
I mean, I agree 100%. I got him in a couple parlays. I took a submission round 2 or 3 because Giles has been finishing every loss, if I'm not mistaken. And I think there's levels. If this hits the mat, Bonfim's going to sub this guy pretty easy, in my opinion.
Billy.
I bet the Bonfim knockout prop plus 250.
Okay.
Of course, you have to screw it all up at the end.
Sorry, I think it's good.
I was all like, "Oh, this guy's a sub dude. I'm going with Danny," and then you come in here.
No,
with
he could get. He could get a knockout too. I mean,
Yeah.
I think
there's a bigger
super live.
I just think there's a huge gap on the mat. Like it's not close.
Do you think it's an under?
Oh, what up, Justin Barr?
Yeah,
that's what I think. That's what I like the best. I'm gonna go with that.
Let me hit this.
I think under 1.5 makes sense because either Bonfim's going to get exposed like his bro did, or Trevin Giles is going to get cracked, and then he's either going to get knocked out or subbed. So I think the under 1.5 makes some sense. And there he is, Liam to ruin my day.
Real quick, guys. I'm down 8K. Just Deep says, and my parlay
he thinks I'm talking
comes down to Crawford to win, and I win 16K. So 8K. Should I hedge with Spence? Yeah.
Nick, can I take this one? Could I take this one?
What?
Go ahead.
Yes, hedge.
Fuck yes, you hedge. You hedge.
Yes.
Okay. So
It's a lot of money, dude.
If you really like the side that you're on, if you're that confident, you think the bro's gonna win, hedge just enough to break even. Hedge just enough to get your money back. You know what I mean? Make sure you profit from this awesome parlay that you have built, and congratulations, because you're in the driver's seat. Let the majority of the bet ride on the guy that you like, but make sure you at least get that initial investment back so it doesn't hurt you if he loses. Congratulations.
Crawford's gonna lose, so I would definitely hedge. And it's perfect. It's a perfect hedge. I know there's a little bit of plus money on Spence, but still perfect hedge. Like you got to if you're gonna win that type of money.
Yo, Dave.
What's up?
Baby, come back.
Oh my
Thanks.
god, she's not coming back, bro. You just give it up.
She's gone, bro.
Okay. You know what, boys? I
It's gonna
cashed
be
another bet. I need another shot. I'm gonna go get one of those hot, nasty fireballs.
There you
It
go.
should be at least cool. Like,
Yeah.
Weezy is on a golf trip. I thought it was a joke. He's with
no, I was pretty sure he was going for a couple weeks, I think, or something like that.
He's golfing. Consensus: Gabriel Bond from buy sub plus 110. Yes, he's on Errol Spence.
Yes, sir. I'm on Spence, baby.
I should mention this before we get started on the next one, but I actually took Trevin Giles. I feel like I haven't heard anybody say the name Trevin Giles this week. I feel like the fact that he's 7-4 in the UFC hasn't been remarked upon this week. I feel like the fact that he's got wins over Ramon Dolidze and Brendan Allen hasn't been remarked upon much this week. And the fact that he's 2-1 in the weight class, and his losses to Michael Morales, who I think would probably be lined, no more than a plus 125, a plus 150 against somebody like Bonfim. So for me, when I look at those kind of circumstances, I feel like you got a guy who is very talented, very skilled, very dangerous, but he's also not shown necessarily that level of competition, that level of experience with high-level guys. So the win over Trey Waters, he was getting hit in that fight, and then all of a sudden he was able to get on top. Trey Waters had a guillotine. He passed the guard and finished him. He's a brilliant jiu-jitsu player, and I said that in my write-up. But, Trevin Giles is not easy to submit either. He's gone with good guys and not gotten submitted in many fights. So I just feel like when you look at a guy like Trevin Giles and he's going out there and
Damn.
Oh no, the internet again. Fight, Liam. Fight.
The internet knows, damn it.
Now I'm trying. I need my guy Jewish Better to say prayers for me, but
we need a blessing, JB.
I'll just be brief about it. I think it's a closer fight than the odds entail. I wouldn't say that, Trevin Giles deserves necessarily to be favored. He's still a 25-year-old young prospect who's very dangerous. But when you beat Munir Lazez instantly, that actually doesn't tell us as much as if you had beaten him comprehensively over 7.5 minutes even. It was a very quick fight. Both guys landed on the chin, and then one guy got hurt worse. He got submitted instantly when they grappled. That really doesn't tell me all that much. So I just feel like there's a lot still to be learned about Bonfim. I think people oversold his brother. I cashed him as a dog against McKinney, and then I faded him with Benoit Saint-Denis. That was earlier this month. Can I just mention, boys, the Bonfim brothers fought together on Contender Series, did great. Fought together in Brazil, did great.
Oh, he hurt him.
Already.
Oh, God.
Real quick, he did get
already
submitted
hurt
twice.
Bonfim put hands on him and hurt him twice already. Sorry, Liam.
No, you're good. You're good.
Trevin Giles like stumbled for a second. Like he went down and like put his hand on the mat, and when he came back up, he wobbled just a little bit. Bonfim slams him to the ground. He's inside control with a very commanding position, pinning that knee down, which is, by the way, the most miserable position in grappling next to knee on belly. If you've never been on bottom with your legs pinned across you like that with a knee, that fucking sucks. Heavy top pressure here from Bonfim. He's trying to get that arm free. Giles has an overhook. He's going to need to get rid of that and get himself an underhook at some point if he actually wants to do something. He gets up, guillotine. He jumps, guillotine, the gilly. He's squeezing. He's squeezing. It's tight. It's tight. He tapped.
Let's go.
Cash me. Rub me.
What I say, levels, man. Levels on the map, bro. Not even close.
Bonfim. Parlay
Boom,
Casher.
boom,
Smokes him like a
boom.
backwood. Cash him. Jake Matthews.
Third time he gets subbed.
My shot, and I need to get another.
Let's go. Bonfim.
Oh,
He is the
nice.
true. Fuck his little brother. It's the big brother.
It's just levels on the mat. I already knew that shit. I'm not. If that hits the mat, it's over. Dogs are going crazy.
I think that's Clint.
Yep, that's his. Yep.
No, I said I thought that's Clint making those noises, but
He does bark with him though. He does. Clint, were you barking too? I mean, he wasn't a dog, so yeah.
I told you he was barking. I could hear him.
Let's go. Sorry, that's Lincoln Zelda. They're supporting me.
Oh, it's 2
They're
of them.
just-
Okay.
They like to get excited when I cash bets. And my big parlay of the evening comes home strong, baby. Let's go. Let's go. We're undefeated. Whole prelims. I'm going to do another shot. You guys are about to see with my fucking shirt off if this shit keeps up. Let's go.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Let's go, Clint.
Let's go. Trust the balls.
Cashing those
Sorry,
tickets.
Liam. I always feel bad going fucking nuts when somebody lost a bet that was on the other side. I hate when that happens.
It's bound to happen. We always have like 8 guys here.
I know. It's the nature of the beast. I just feel bad. You know what I mean? But that was my big bet. When this card first came out and I started studying it, I looked at this and I went, low-hanging fruit. Like, I expect Miranda Maverick and I expect Bonfim both to finish, and getting like minus 140 on the parlay of the two of them, I was just like, that is just... I felt like... And I don't use the word block. I don't use the words free money. Like, those are casual terms that I understand are not real. But I felt like that was as close as it gets on this card, just tying those two together. The matchups were perfect.
For sure. That definitely, that's so far the best 2-legger tonight.
I said Miranda was the free square, man. That's when I broke that fight down. I was like literally free square. I refused to use the word lock, but free square.
You use hammer?
I used
It's
hammer. There's a difference, Danny. We're gonna have a whole thing about that.
Yep. How about Magic?
Shit, is it
I'll be right back. I gotta get this computer charged though. I gotta find an outlet.
Is it pay-per-view time already?
I think that was the last fight on prelims, right? And it's still 9:45, so
I got a pony up now though. I was debating actually buying the pay-per-view or not, but I don't know if I want to be behind.
Are they actually running it on? Well, I don't. The alternative way working still?
Yeah, we're about to find that out right now.
You can find options.
Well,
like
there
how you
is
say
the
that,
option. There is the option that I don't know. You guys are the UFC guys. I've been watching UFC on something for a while, and then that something became a thing, and then it wasn't because they stopped showing it.
Then y'all never do a murder at y'all, man. No robberies, man.
You gotta.
You
when it comes to
never
sports
tell
betting,
people
you
where
need-
the fish are
Well,
biting,
it's-
Dave. Never tell the people where the
I'm
fish
not
are
going to
biting.
tell you who it is, but
when it comes to
he is a
sports betting,
colored
you need
fellow.
multiple outs.
DM me on Twitter. DM me on Twitter. Anyone that wants to know. I mean, we all know what it is. So.
How else you want him to say it, Billy?
You just don't want to say it on camera, Dan.
Yeah,
dude.
I mean, it's
What the hell?
yeah. What if Dana's watching? You never know.
Dana
Yeah,
ain't.
true.
I fuck with Dana, but Dana ain't watching.
Shut up, dude.
We here at Pub
Hey, he's
Sports
subscribed,
Radio,
all right? He's subscribed.
We here
to
at Pub Sports Radio are a professional organization that would never encourage illegal streaming of any kind. Always gamble safely, legally, and responsibly, folks.
Yeah,
Facts.
that's right.
Take a sip of water on that.
What was round one sub?
Wasn't very good.
I don't know.
It was like plus 3 something. Plus
yeah.
round one.
I bet round one. I sprinkled a little bit on round one.
I mean, his
was
sub
like plus 110.
It was.
What was the by sub then?
sub was like plus 120, the best number, I think.
Yeah, so was the
Earlier this week.
knockout too. It was like plus 150. It was like the same fucking thing.
The knockout.
On
crap
FanDuel, I was
Windows
seeing like plus
250.
225 for the knockout.
Oh, really?
Yeah, knockout was like plus 2. Yeah, 2 something.
I had the under. I didn't want to mess with that.
Hey, we talked
That
about
seemed
that,
like
right?
it was
We
a
thought
dead
that
shot under.
the under was going to be the move. So
Yep.
that was a great call by the panel as a whole, folks. I hope you guys are listening. We're making you money already today. It's been a good day.
It's always. I'm not gonna jinx it. I would say the prelims are always like usually we be smashing.
I thought you were going to say it's always a good day at Pub Sports Radio.
Oh,
It's
it is.
always a good day at
It
Pub
is.
Sports Radio.
Facts. All the shows we got, all the information we give you and bets. That's facts.
That was a good little prelim, though. The prelims were entertaining.
Good for sure. Great fights. A lot of finishes. What, one decision? I think one.
Yeah, I didn't mean to hit the camera. I don't know what's going on.
Interesting that so many underdogs came through on the prelims. Interesting. So many favorites. It was so chalky.
That's true.
So Billy, what's the script then? Did you read the script yet?
Did you? Hey, no. Did you
I'll
talk
tell
to?
you right now,
Did you talk to the lawyer? That's
I ain't
what
gonna
want to know.
I ain't gonna lie to you. If I had a script, motherfuckers would not be on the stream right now.
Did you talk to the lawyer? That's what I want to know.
No comment.
All right, I'm gonna jump out and jump back in. Something went fucky with my camera settings.
No comment.
Oh shit.
Oh, what do we got going on here?
Yeah, we're gonna have some time now because it's 9:48.
I'll check my baseball bets. How about that?
Here, let me.
Get your Manscaped promo code Pub Sports. Shave your bush and your girls.
Danny, someone asked, and I'm interested to know your thoughts on the Nate Diaz Jake Paul fight. Yeah,
I got Jake Paul.
that's what I think I do.
Yeah, I think Jake Paul wins. I still don't know how yet, but we'll see.
Diaz doesn't have any power. I mean, he's a great fighter. He does not. How is he going to knock him out? How is he going to hurt him?
That is facts, though. I didn't even think about
You
that.
know, the biggest question for me is, how is he gonna flick Jake Paul off with boxing gloves?
Okay,
you know we always see him doing that shit. Yeah. Can you see him like taking off his boxing gloves?
Yeah.
Like, that's what I want to know.
Yeah, but the price of the fight is lying where it's like, yeah. I think
Exactly.
the fight that I'm most interested in on the whole entire card, though, is Jeremy Stephens versus Chris Avila. That's going to be a banger.
Not the real fight, like Amanda Serrano.
My beers are
She's
frozen.
gonna win.
No, man. That Chris Avila versus Jeremy Stephens fight is going to be a banger, bro. They're just going to be throwing bombs.
Oh yeah, they're gonna be throwing bombs for sure. That's gonna be.
Who is it? Chris Avila?
Chris Avila.
Is that
Nate Diaz's
Nate
boy.
Diaz gonna get starched. Nate Diaz's boy's gonna get starched.
I don't know, man. Jeremy Stephens isn't didn't look that good when he.
Little bit of making the-
If I'm not to be mistaken, I thought he fought in Jorge's promotion and he got smoked.
Who?
Let me look this up. I want to fact check.
Who are we talking about?
Pay-per-view time.
Stevens and Avila.
I know Clint's gonna like this. Corey Adden on the chat says underdog of the card is Tony Ferguson.
There's actually 2 underdogs of the card this evening, folks.
I knew you were gonna bring him up.
There's 2 of them.
Beast? Is he gonna say Beast?
Tony
Who do you
Ferguson
think?
and the Black Beast. We are winding the clock back this evening, folks. You know why? Because what we have seen over the course of the UFC, especially in 2023, your boy has been leading the charge. I call it 2023, year of changing the guard. All these old fighters are getting their asses kicked. All these old fighters are getting sent out on their shields. The UFC is swapping them out for new, hungry, young talent. But you know what's happening this weekend? Everyone is thinking that Tony Ferguson and the Black Beast are old and they're shot and they're dust. But are they really changing the guard? Marcos Rogério de Lima is 38 years old himself. He was a failed 205er that got fat and moved up to heavyweight and has only fought bums since. And Bobby Green is 2-4-1 on his last 7. At 36 years old, he was never an elite lightweight. He has skills that will allow him to be competitive with the best of the division, but he also fights down to the level of his competition. These are not new, young, hungry fighters. This is not changing of the guard, folks. These are like when your crazy uncle that you have fun, he comes over twice a year, but he always has a hot model on his arm and she lasts about 2 months. He finally brings home this banging chick that is a CEO. She's 42, but she's still got it together. She got money. She got her own car. Age appropriate, folks. These are age appropriate matchups for these 2 fighters, and they're being disrespected by the betting community. Tony Ferguson and Derrick Lewis are winning this evening. I am sweeping this card. I am sweeping this fucking card on my predictions of outcomes. I'm calling it right now.
I like Fergie's line. I think you can sub.
Dude, I'm jacked up after that.
1500
Shit.
for a sub.
I should have been a pastor.
Ferguson, right?
A pastor. Yeah.
Right? Clinton's in for plus 1400 sub for Ferguson or something like that.
Nick, and actually, if you'll allow, I have a split bet, a quarter of a unit, just little halvesies, KO round 2, KO round 3, because what do we see from Tony Ferguson when he's at his best? He's a whirlwind. He's a Tasmanian devil with knees and elbows. Think of the Donald Cerrone fight when he fought someone who is his age, his pace, his size. He sliced that man apart and swole his eyes shut until the doctor had to step in. It's going to be a KO, not a sub. Now, it might be a decision because Bobby Green is durable as shit, so it might actually be a decision. But I'm taking sprinkles on the knockouts rather than taking a shot on the sub myself, personally.
You get 600 for inside the distance as well.
Now, I don't mind that if you want to take a slightly bigger shot at the inside the distance without picking a method. But if I had to choose one personally, it's TKO over submission. Decision is probably far more likely. But I also bet the spread because they're giving you plus money on that plus 3.5, which I think is insanity. He could lose a close competitive 29-28 and still cash you that plus 3.5 spread number if you have something like DraftKings that offers it. So that's what I've done.
I'm honestly, I know me and Nick talked about this a while ago. I'm honestly worried for Ferguson, man. I think he already has like CTE and he's
talking to walls and
he's
shit.
just taking hits like getting older.
Oh, he's crazy as fuck. Don't get me wrong. He's crazy as shit, but
the line's wide. That's for sure.
Oh yeah, that line's crazy.
But he's
it's
also,
like
Ferguson's also crazy, right? The line's crazy, and so is Ferguson. So it's like, fuck.
Match made in heaven.
I didn't touch that. I mean, I don't got no bets for those fights. So.
They all said amen. And now if you'll join me in taking some of the Holy Sacrament.
Dude, what are you going to do? Clint's gonna be drunk as fuck if they both hit, both underdogs. He's gonna be,
You have no idea, Dan.
he's gonna be so
You have no
lit.
idea.
Damn, I have like half left.
What's the odds of Clint taking his shirt off? You already know this dude's gonna be like.
They're looking at minus 500 right about now.
Oh Lord.
Juiced, unparlayable.
Exactly.
So what's the
All right, Captain Trucker. That's you're out of here for that. Sorry, bud. I lost my brother to that. Nope. You know, I'm gonna give you a chance, Captain Trucker. Delete that comment.
Yeah, that ain't funny.
Definitely not funny.
I'll give you 15 seconds to delete that comment. man.
Capper Tracker's a piece of shit. Don't worry about it. He's got his panties in a bunch because I don't track on Bet MMA tips. It's a whole.
Bro, that's the.
Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it.
No disrespect to people that do that, whatever. But I can't stand. Like, people take that way too fucking serious. Like, dude, who cares? Where are your bets? Where's your stuff? Like,
I mean, here's my thing though, Danny. Like, it's a wonderful tool. You can learn a whole lot about what you do on something like Bet MMA tips, and you can use it to improve your game. You can track everything you've ever done on there, and that's fantastic. But somebody like me who just doesn't have a whole lot of time, I need to compile my bets about once every 3-4 weeks, and I stick it in a spreadsheet, and that's how I do it. That's what works for me. You know, you've got guys like Liam who are diligent enough to stick it in there before the fights start every single week. But it has limitations. You can't track live bets, which is something that I do keep an eye on because I live bet pretty regularly. Your record on something like Bet MMA tips will not include any live action because it shuts down as soon as the card starts. Bet MMA tips is also for people who are touting their picks and plays, selling their picks and plays. My shit's free. I don't need to be on there because I'm not trying to sell you a damn thing. If you win with me, if you cash with me and you want to throw me a bone because you hit a big parlay, let's go. That's all fair fun and games, but I'm not expecting anything. I'm not expecting anything from anybody. I'm not charging anybody a cent. I'm going to bring you free entertainment and content, and I'm never going to charge a penny. So I don't need to be on Bet MMA tips for that. And if you want the third-party tracking thing, I tweet every single fucking play that I make. Right. And if people think that's not transparent
and
enough,
I
do recaps every other week where I update my record and I tell you how many units up or down I am. And people that are skeptical, folks, people that are skeptical of what I do and think I fake my record, I posted a minus 70 unit year last year. I posted regular updates, and at the peak of my losses, I was down 70 units in the year 2022, and I never stopped. I never stopped posting my record. I never stopped posting my recaps. I never stopped posting my updates. I'm not going to run from you. I'm not going to hide from you. I'm always going to post what I play, and you're going to be able to find it and see it. So if you are that interested in my action, and yet you're too lazy to go to my Twitter handle, my friend, that's on you. My friend, that becomes your problem, not mine.
You know what's funny with a lot of the, I don't know about that bet tracking software, but any of the BetStamp and all the other ones that people use, they ask me because I'm not on it. I post my record and I have a spreadsheet too. There's nothing more transparent than Twitter because you can manipulate your bets on every single bet tracking system. You know what you can't do? Can't manipulate a tweet after it's up. The only thing you can do is delete it. That's it. So it's there and it's there forever.
Or a video.
And if you like people like, oh, I don't want to. Yeah, I do videos too. But if you want to scroll down and say, hey, like I don't want to go down your feed. You know what you can do? You can type in pics from Dave or Clint, whatever your handle is, up in the search bar, and the date take you right to your tweet for that fucking date. People are crazy, bro.
No, I just have it'd be the people. Go ahead.
So I've got two things for you. I'm sorry, Danny. Don't mean to cut you off. I've got two things for you. So first off, if you think everybody on Bet MMA tips is legitimate, just because they are tracking on Bet MMA tips for everybody to see, what about the jokers who have 120 units in play every card? Your bankroll is 100 units. Like a unit is 1% of your total bankroll. You can't have 120 units in play on any given card. You get people that abuse lines that don't exist and they bet 20 units on them for the sake of the leaderboard on Bet MMA tips. Those are not legitimate whatsoever. So you're going to get people trying to game the system even on your precious tracking services. And to your second point, I literally created a hashtag, my friend. Dave, you can click diehard picks. Hashtag. I hashtag every single play that I put out there, diehard picks. And the only thing in that hashtag is my plays. So I even made it easier for you. Like if you don't want to go through my history, if you're too lazy to hit the search bar and go to advanced settings and say Die Hard MMA picks, if you're too lazy to do that, that's okay. I made it
Pub
easy
Sports
for
Radio
you.
does it for you
Hashtag
too.
Die Hard picks. You'll see every play I've ever tweeted. It's that easy.
Yeah, Pub Sports Radio does it for you too on pubsportsradio.com. You can
That's
see
right.
every time.
too.
That's true. Pub Sports Radio.
What else do you want?
There's your tracking device if you really need
Where
it.
we in
And
fact
there's
have
no change in the unit
Clint.
amount. There's no change in your bet after like most people do on bet.
Clint, I just
MMA,
made up another shirt for you, bro.
Oh,
And for me, I'm gonna make that. I'm gonna make that shit myself. Track these nuts. How about that? I'm gonna make that fucking shirt. Track these nuts. How about that?
I like it.
I think you gotta have that
like
on the
it.
back too.
Track
How about that?
these nuts.
How about that? Fuck outta
Oh, Danny, I love you. That's why I fuck with you. That's awesome. Track these nuts.
With the and if you buy
That's
that
what's
one, you
up.
get
See,
the Trust My
Iron
Boss
Eagle.
for 50% off.
Iron Eagle. I watch all PSR content throughout the week, and I still form my own opinions, my own plays.
There you go.
They're here giving you opinions. If you tail, that's on you. My man! Standing ovation.
Facts.
That's what it's
Clint's
for.
got
We
the
give you our
sauce
opinions, we
working.
give you our bets, and you use your own damn brain, be an adult. Put your money on the line and own up to your own decisions. Thank you so much, Iron Eagle. We love people like you hanging out in our chat. When is this fucking pay-per-view gonna start? I need this pay-per-view to get going. My soapbox is a little too high right now.
You know what they say in the business? One of the easiest ways to cap is capping the capper.
It's true. It's so true. Shout out our guy Pete Loshak here on Pub Sports Radio. He caps the capper all the time. Like he waits for people to get hot that are on shows, and he tails them for like a short window without even looking into the plays because they're on fire. And it seems like he does pretty well.
For real.
Big Show, you want to do me a favor? Shit.
ESPN's being a bitch right now, guys.
What up?
You want to switch me and Liam's boxes? Give Liam a little bit of the big box because I'm all sweating and shit. You got me all zoomed in.
It's cool. I'm about to leave right now.
Is this next fight on the pay-per-view?
Yes, we're pay-per-view official.
It's 10:03. Yeah. It's
And ESPN's being a bitch, by the way. I paid for the pay-per-view, and it's still like telling me to buy it. Like I hate when it does this shit.
I think the secret place is having problems too.
Yeah. So the trick, by the way, folks, I think the trick is this worked last time. I'm going to give it a shot now. I'm going to see if it works now. The trick that worked last time is if you buy the pay-per-view, if you shell up your money for it, like I did, and it's still not letting you view it, if you log out of your account and then log back in, for whatever reason that seems to fix the problem, you shouldn't have to do that kind of bullshit on a service that's billions of dollars in revenue like ESPN Plus. But it worked last time, and I'm about to test this and see if it works here yet again, because it should. And it does. And it does. That's the fix, folks. That is the fix. If ESPN is telling you, even though you bought this damn thing, that you can't view it, it's asking you to buy it again, just log out, log back in, and then you'll be able to stream it. That's the fix. Shout out real quick to all the people here that entered the Pub Sports Radio contest. Our guy, our captain, our leader, Sergeant Slaughter, has doubled the prize pool of this free entry Pub Sports Radio Pick'em contest. We have 114 entries to this one. And right now, No Gi Bearbolo is leading with 465 points. Just My 2 Cents, a regular around these parts, is in second place with 465 points back of the leader. Hilp V has 440 points, and he is tied with Barney, who has a matching 440. And then we have a three-way tie for third place. Son of Gun 96, EN Matt F, and Mikey MCDX all have 415 points. So we got a first, a second, separated by 5 points. We got a tie for third, and I apologize, we got a tie for fourth between those three. We got Rex, Danny Betts, and Corvo Ostino, Brew21, Dylan, WYB, IN News, all tied for fifth place. So it is a tight race, folks. It is a tight race. First place, as long as you beat the Pub Sports Radio personalities, gets 200 buckaroos from the captain himself. Best free roll in the game.
Shouts to Adam Whitehead with the $10 Jono. He says it's always fun watching the fights with the guys. We be pubbing.
Let's go.
Let's go. And I'm over here with a second monitor up, sweating fucking Aaron Judge. I played him for 2 home runs at 20-1. He's got 1.
Wow. What a boy.
I'm DJing the fuck out tonight, boys. You
Hey,
have no idea.
Clint, check the private chat, would you, buddy?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Can do.
Well, boys, I gotta get going. These fights. There's a co-main event going on right now for boxing, so I definitely gotta watch these fights with Earl Spence. Hopefully, everybody catches on the main card bets. Everybody out there in the chat, good luck on your bets too. Smash that like button. Let's go.
Drive safe, Danny.
I ain't going nowhere, bro. I'm going on my couch. You mean?
Oh, there you go. That works.
What's going on with this?
Baby, come back. All right, Holland. Chiesa, have you guys put your bets out yet?
Cool, dude.
Excuse me. No, yeah.
There we go.
You guys hear me? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on Holland.
Holland? Yeah, I have Holland with Dustin to close it a parlay.
I thought I was talking. I actually have Holland by on the money line here, and I think it's going to be by submission.
I thought I put parlay with.
Yeah, where am I at on this leaderboard though? Like, I'm looking at my shit. My shit don't look that bad. Like, the fuck am I on the leaderboards though? Like, you're just doing a motherfucker dirty today.
There we go.
Add a look. 335. You're still in the race. All right.
Wait, what window?
I was gonna say I hit like a couple of these Johns like right on the dot, but the losses were wow.
Yeah, that's
But,
what
you know,
Nick. That's what I mean. I don't know if you could help him out, but if we can do that,
I
if
don't
we
have
can't,
any idea. Sorry, guys.
I'll just. That's all good. It's all good.
All right.
My,
Let's start talking about these fights though. Let's start talking about these next couple of fights.
What are you doing here, Holland Chiesa?
Who are we starting with? Nick, you captain this bad boy. What are we doing?
Am I low or something like that? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
I can hear you.
Put up. What are you doing here, Holland Chiesa?
So I'm on Chiesa. I'm sorry, not Chiesa. Fuck. I'm on Kevin Holland. Kevin Holland money line -145. I think he's the more dangerous of the two. And honestly, what we've seen from Michael Chiesa is he can be broken. He also leaves his neck out there sometimes. He can get tapped out. I think he's a good hammer and a bad nail. He needs a back surgery. He's been very open and transparent about the fact that he needs a back surgery for something going on. And he feels like, quote, I've got more left in the tank. When fighters start talking like that, it makes me wonder. Like, they actually consider hanging it up and getting surgeries that are going to end their career at that point. He did decide to come back, but this is a spot where I think the UFC wants Kevin to get a win, get another name on his resume. And frankly, guys, it's an undefeated post-weigh-in show type of read. When these guys faced off, the way Kevin was staring this man down, I think he knows something. I think he's got something for this spot. Kevin has always struggled with wrestler grapplers, but I think this is a guy who he can hurt on the feet. And when he gets panic takedowns shot at him, Kevin's got those long, lanky arms. He's got a sneaky darce on him. I think he catches him. I've got Holland -145 for 1.45 units to win 1. And then I also have a half unit on Holland by sub, which is 6-1. And then I have the submission special, which is lingering with one leg left to cash, and it anchors on Kevin Holland by submission. I'm going to cash a 58-1 parlay if Holland wraps up a neck here, boys. So I am absolutely on fire. I want this fight. I want to catch this win.
I have a parlay to close out with Holland, and then once that starts with Holland with Dustin. Billy, what do you got here? Would that be?
Yeah,
oh, shit. Hold on, Billy. Before you go, I apologize. Let's bring on somebody I love. He's the man, and he might just be a Jackson.
How's it going, guys?
It's been too long, buddy.
It has been a while.
How are you, brother?
Doing good. Just the Semelsberger fight's the only one that's tripped me up so far. It's been a good night.
was winning that fight too. All right, let's round the table. Billy, go ahead.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
This is a very complexing fight. I don't know why I can't hear Jacksonville Zoe, but there we go. I can hear and see Zoe now. But this is a very complexing fight because you know me, man. Fan of the person Kevin Holland, love betting against Kevin Holland. Oh my God, we've been on stream and I've bet Wonder Boy against Kevin Holland. I bet Mark Vittori against Kevin Holland. But I also made a little bit of money on Kevin Holland before, and I'm going to go back to the well here. It's more of the layoff for me for Michael Chiesa. I'm going to read into it a little bit. I think he has other stuff going on. He's coaching now. He's got the fucking desk job. I don't think his heart's in it as much as it used to be. 20-month layoff, not a good sign. I think Kevin Holland's going to be the way more athletic fighter here of the two. Kevin Holland's submissions game is going to have to preserve itself here. I'm rooting for Kevin Holland. Got my bet on Kevin Holland. And I don't usually bet on Kevin Holland here, but I'm oddly confident in Kevin Holland.
Kevin Holland,
Zoe?
Kevin Holland.
What are you doing, Zoe?
I have 2 parlays that finish out with the under 2.5. So just need a nice 7-minute fight. No sweat at all.
No sweat at all, exactly. All right. Where's we left? Dave, have you picked yours yet?
Yeah, I'm on Holland. Money line.
Well, show what you want.
I got Holland in the parlay, the podcast parlay.
There we go. Guys, we have almost 300 people in here right now. Hit that like. We got 169. Good number, but I want to go up. And
Did you already ask Liam, Nikki?
Yeah, or am I stoned? Well, I'm definitely stoned.
I don't think you did.
Liam, if I forgot you, it's only because of the Mary J. Blige.
I don't know what that means, but in any case,
Mary J. Blige.
In this context, I'm saying, but maybe it's me. I'm underslept.
Go ahead.
But in any case, I just took a quarter unit shot on Kevin Holland by sub. It was my gut read at the beginning of the week. Bet online dropped down to plus 350 on the Holland by sub prop. And, basically when you look at this fight, I feel like we've seen many examples of Michael Chiesa just self-immolating in the grappling, and he's been out of the cage for a while. I think that could lead to panic and anxiety when you get back in there. And a guy like Kevin Holland, he said in the promo, but I actually thought to myself that it was an advantage. He's a very active fighter and he stays in the cage very often. So it's never a big thing for him to get in there. He kind of keeps it light, we'll talk a little shit and whatever, and just keep it moving like he's, just having a good time. But a guy like Chiesa always is like very intense, very panicky. And so that could lead to success early, but it could also lead to him just over committing to offense, giving up bad positions. He's been submitted by the likes of Jorge Masvidal before. And he's also been submitted by Vicente Luque in a fight where he looked like he was having success and just completely self-immolated. So I think either one of these guys could win by sub though. And, I didn't hate that prop. It was like plus 200, but I just felt like there wasn't quite enough meat on the bone for me to get there.
All right. This card went by pretty quick, huh?
It's only 11 fights, Nikki. 6 on the undercard.
Yeah, one got pulled, right? The Thompson fight.
Yep. Ooh, I think it was, it was 13 at the beginning of the week. I'm trying to remember what other fights dropped.
I don't know.
It was 13 on Monday. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was 12 the whole time.
Bill, you got it?
I thought they were starting at 6. And when they pushed to 7, that
6:30.
was 2 fights.
6:30 it was supposed to start, and then it went to 7.
So it was 1 fight then. You're right.
Yeah, I think just 1.
Well, you get used to 14, 15 fight cards, Nikki. It is a short night when you have 11.
Hey, it's very true. I mean, we got the Spence and Crawford fight tonight, so I don't know why they had it on the same night. They're both on ESPN Plus pay-per-view. You know what I mean? It's bad marketing. Bad marketing.
All right, boys, I'm ready.
Fucking.
You also got
Bellator
versus Rising going on tonight at 11 o'clock p.m. They're fucking idiots.
Okay, can we just talk about maybe the worst advertised coolest card of all time. Like, how did I not even realize that
AJ McKee got taken off the card, and that was it for me. That was
I was so looking forward to AJ McKee. I'm so sad about that. But not only that, I didn't think it was tonight. Like, why would you go head to head with UFC 291? That's dumb shit. Why would you not promote the hell out of it? Because as an MMA fan, I didn't even know it was tonight. Like, what are they doing? What are they doing?
Yeah, you're right, Clint. They should have did Friday night. They would have had a lot better viewership.
Oh, so much better. And
100%.
just advertise it. Just advertise it. Like, even if it was going to be tonight, advertise the fuck out of it.
It should have been Sunday, Friday or Sunday. That's what it should have been.
Makes no sense.
They do them on Sunday all the time. I don't know why.
Oh, boys. Oh, boys. If Kevin Holland hits this sub, I'm sorry, I messed up my numbers. It's 58. 58 to 1 if Kevin Holland gets this sub for me. 58 to 1. Diamond hands, baby. I'm not cashing out. I'm riding this shit. Let's go. Come on, Kevin.
I'm rooting for you, Clint, as long as it's under 2.5. I don't want to see that sub at like 1 minute left. I can't afford that.
I got to tell you, man, I have been this close all year. Like these 3-leg little parlays I do, I'm getting 2 out of 3 every fucking card. And the last one was a situation where the neck got wrapped up. He defended for 2 seconds. So the guy started punching and got the KO instead. I mean, like, it was right there. I'm so close. I hit 1 or 2 of these a year, and they're crazy, stupid numbers. So in the end, it ends up evening out, right? Like, they're mostly just for fun. They're tiny little sprinkles. They're crazy long numbers. But in the end, it kind of evens out. I haven't hit one yet in 2023.
I want to be looking at your face when I see a guillotine attempt coming. I'm going to be looking and say, all right, what's Clint doing right now?
That's the move.
Boys be freaking out.
Real deal. I'm here, buddy. I'm just sitting back when you for lack of a better way of saying it, when you're the dumbest guy in the room about something, you kind of want to sit back and not be the one. I'll go on my show and be a fucking big mouth, but this show I'm a little more humbled.
Get a couple of shots in you, Dave, and start talking. Come on.
I know we don't know each other that well, but a couple of the people on here do. And does the Pope shit in the woods? I mean, I'm just getting started.
Dave,
Bears
nice to meet you, my guy. It's nice to meet you. That's kind of the best part about Pub Sports Radio is every time I come on here, there's a new face. There's always somebody new that I haven't met that we're hanging, talking out. We connect on Twitter. Like, it's all about family here, folks. We meet people. We expand our circle. We welcome in everybody as long as you're not a bigot or an asshole. Like, come hang out, have fun. That's what we're here for. Like, I love it. Absolutely love it. Pub Sports Radio is a wonderful home. Join us.
We've actually done a show because I do Jimmy's show, the live stream. You came on one time. We've been on stream one time together, but you were here for like 5 minutes and you left.
Was it horses?
It was a horse stream, yeah.
Okay, because when I got on the horse stream, there were like 10 other people. So I was like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It was a little overwhelming on the horse stream.
Did anybody else just see Chiesa running the ropes on the cage?
I did.
Yeah.
My man was just doing some pro wrestling, running the ropes by slamming himself back first. He's like, yeah, I need surgery on my back. Let me run back first into the cage before the fight starts. It's just an interesting play.
Fuck. And it's go time.
Damn it. Judge is not going
to. Maybe that was one last stretch, huh? What do you think? He was like, you know what? Fuck it. If I can't crack my back with this, like,
50-50.
His back needs to pop so bad. He's slamming it into the fence.
So how you feeling, Clint? You got Mark Goddard. How do you feel?
I'm okay. Like Mark Goddard, he doesn't smell of alcohol and cigarettes. He's okay.
There you go. Yeah, it's not if it's Keith Peterson. Oof.
Yeah, that's right. At least you didn't get good old Keith.
I think
Keith's
in
all nonsense, Keith Peterson.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
It was a good word to use. Word allegedly. I heard these days.
What I should do.
Otherwise, you get a defamation suit.
Folks, we tell you to gamble responsibly. Make sure you drink responsibly as well. Stay hydrated. Get that water.
Speaking of which, as soon as this fight's over, I gotta grab me some water.
Here we go, boys.
Thanks,
the start of the main card. Michael Chiesa versus Kevin Holland, the People's Coco main event.
Liam says he's going to get water, and they kick him out of the stream. That's fucked up. They're like, instead of alcohol, Liam's like, I'm going to get water. And Nick's like, nope.
No, the reason why I said the co-main for the people's main event is because the people's real main event is.
It's got the whole crowd hype, bro.
Oh, come on, Holland. I want that sub so bad.
Damn, look at Bruce
I
getting
want
his
that sub
face.
so bad.
Yeah, did you see that? That's
That was
kind
a
of
lot of
strange.
stuff.
You're behind, Nikki.
That's a lot of stuff I've heard this.
Yeah, Nick, you're way behind
That's
though.
a lot
buddy.
of stuff I've heard this.
Really? Oh man, I'm scared to refresh this, but I'm gonna do it.
All right,
Has
they
the
just hit
fight
the bell.
started?
Yep.
They're going.
Please God, please God, please God.
How far behind am I? I'm at 152, 151, 150.
I'm at 450.
I'm sorry, 447,
Yep.
446.
Fuck out me.
439, 439.
Shit. Okay,
Yeah,
okay, that's
Dave's
not
ahead
too
of
far
us.
behind. That's all right.
I'm on the special
432.
spot. I didn't even get the pay-per-view.
Good shot.
We got the super internet.
Good shot by Holland.
Oh, Holland's going in on.
Holland's
come on,
smoking him.
I just want the neck, Holland.
Come on, Holland.
Good shots.
Oh, big uppercut.
Come on,
He hurt
Holland.
him. He's already hurting him. Chiesa's gonna quit,
Come
bro.
on.
Chiesa's gonna quit.
Give it-
We're 40
Body
minutes
shot.
into this.
Oh,
fight.
he's
Chiesa's
down.
ready to quit.
He's hurt. Oh,
Give me the neck.
no kidding. Grab the
Give me
neck.
the neck.
Stop, this is the sub part. This is the
Give me the
sub.
neck. Give me the neck. Get on top of him, Holland. Take his back. Take his neck. Come on, Holland. Shoot for the guillotine.
Yace is
No,
getting
Link, not you. It's not your
whopped,
turn yet.
though.
This is a
Link
all right,
thinks
not
I'm
the-
celebrating. He's starting.
I'm not
to
gonna say
get
that
ready to
out
go.
loud.
Locker room. Shout out
Oh,
MMA
Chiesa's
locker room.
throwing
My boys in
bombs.
Hawaii.
Chiesa's throwing bombs. He said, "I'm not out of this. I'm throwing bombs my damn self. Fuck this."
Oh, he's
I can't
He hit him with
get
two,
some bombs.
he doesn't know where he is right now. I don't think.
He's gonna get overwhelmed here. Shoot a bad takedown for me, Chiesa. Shoot a bad takedown for me. Just the Dars.
What up?
Just the
Mills?
Dars. That's all we're looking for. Little baby Dars.
Bill Z.
Little baby Dars.
Oh,
Holland is
See,
standing in
look,
range
dude,
in 3 minutes
320.
30 seconds.
Kevin Holland's getting a little bit too confident because now he's about to start doing dumb shit.
Oh, single leg Chiesa.
Holland,
See what I'm saying?
Holland
He's
is a
about to start
killer,
doing
though,
dumb
man.
shit.
Oh, good hike up though. Good hike and an underhook coming here from Holland though.
like it
Yep.
really looked like Holland was gonna, he goofed around with a broken hand against a guy like freaking Santiago Ponzinibbio, and then decided I'm still gonna knock him out. Like that's the kind of freak athlete that Holland is.
Oh, Chiesa
Takedown
is
coming here,
fucking
Chiesa.
going for this.
Takedown. Oh wow, good hips.
Good hips by Kevin Holland. Did you not know
Wow.
this man fought Khamzat Chimaev his last fight?
Grab a guillotine.
30
Oh,
seconds.
flying knee. That landed.
Oh, you guys are ahead of me. Shit, this is torture.
Yeah, they are ahead of
This
me.
is so
too.
much torture. Oh, Holland is like biting.
Oh,
off.
good knee.
Oh, wow, hit
Oh,
big on
grab
the
the
head.
grab the neck,
Chiesa
please.
is hurt.
Oh,
Grab
he
the
got
neck.
wrapped up.
Chiesa's hurt. The Dars
Get
is
a
in.
neck, get a neck, get a neck,
Dars
get a
is
neck.
in.
Tell me it's the Dars.
Get a
Tell me it's the
neck.
Dars.
The Dars is in.
Come on, baby.
Is he gonna tap?
Let's
Oh, tell me that.
go!
Wait, well done.
Kevin Holland by
there we
side.
go.
Go! 58! 58 to 1! The submission special!
Just the people out there that said there is value on Michael Chiesa, there is not value on Michael Chiesa. Kevin Holland is here to arrive. I don't bet on Kevin Holland, but tonight I did.
58 to
go.
1! 58 to 1! Let's go!
The shirt's coming off for sure.
No, we get in trouble. Don't do it. No.
Yeah.
Go!
It's been like 16 months since we've seen
Black
this.
Beast is next. Black Beast is next.
I'm betting
Holy
Black
moly.
Beast now,
That
bro.
was the part of it right there, right?
Let's go. Kevin Holland by sub, just like we drew it up in the
For
fucking
the
playbook.
boys.
Hey,
Let's
big
go,
parlay,
Nikki.
our main parlay piece of the card of our the card hits as well. Big Show.
Yeah, shout out to Nikki and 2 Cents this week. It actually became the best podcast so far on the shit. So Billy Mills got some work to do when they get back in the studio.
Man, bro, I'll
Minus
tell you right
140.
now. I'll
Minus
keep it
140.
real. I'll keep it real with you. Not doing a podcast at 10 o'clock at night, bro. Fuck that. That's way too late for me.
God.
No, it's not even the fact that if I'm up or if I'm sleeping. By then, dude, after all
40
those
minutes.
blunts, after all the smoking I've done throughout the day, you want me at 10 o'clock to be at my peak? Nah, man. The peak for Bill's content is early. I'm an early morning riser.
Oh, all right.
When I get
Oh,
up-
wait a minute.
We'll
But
talk
you
to
come on live stream someone's live stream at 10 o'clock at night though. But you want
Yeah,
to do a
but bro, we're
podcast?
talking about
Dave.
baseball.
Good
Do you
point,
guys
Dave.
really take into
You
account
go
my
talk
baseball?
baseball at 10 o'clock, but you can't
Yeah.
talk your bread and butter. Get the fuck out of here,
When
Billy.
nobody's ever been like, besides the people in the chat, nobody's been like, "Yeah, Bill, great baseball."
Average tracker, where are you?
I gotta clean my desk up here real quick. I'd like to
I'm just there.
apologize. Rip
There
off
for
on
good
yours.
morale.
Bad.
Hey, Billy, it's 10 o'clock now. You gotta go to
Give me a
bed.
second, guys. My dad's drunk. I gotta go help him upstairs.
Cash
Is
it.
that a-
Me too.
baby.
Oh,
Me
hold
too,
on.
Nick. Me too.
All right, I gotta book a flight to Arizona. Hold on.
The way I'm feeling
What
right
the
now,
fuck?
man, it's time to get doggy. It's time to get doggy walking, though. Time to get doggy walking.
Gotta help
Gotta
his dad
go.
up the stairs, book a flight to Arizona, order Taco Bell on DoorDash.
The life of Nick Harrington.
I know.
I gotta clip that, guys. I'm gonna go find our stream and clip that shit right now.
Mark Sadisky.
Oh my
I can't
God.
say your last name. I'm sorry,
You
Mark.
have time,
Y'all
Clint.
read
Don't
the
worry.
article for Roto Grinders. I called that Darce choke round 1 for Kevin Holland.
Hell yeah.
Did you
My
really
man,
call it everything, Liam?
Liam,
Darce and everything.
I did.
Oh wow.
Good shit.
You
You
picked
and
the
me.
actual choke.
I
That's
did.
awesome.
I didn't.
Same.
I didn't make as
Same.
much money as I should have. But I'll tell you what, Clint. After an 0-4 start, I was glad when you said you needed Holland sub 2. I was like, for fuck's sake, I got to get on the right side of my guy and fucking get one of these across the board, dude. Good shit.
Yo, facts though. Yo, Kevin Ponchera
Liam-
said it best though. Chiesa did not stand a chance, bro. He needs to hang it up, dude. That 20-month layoff,
Liam-
biggest red flag of the card.
When you said sub and you said Darce, I went, I literally said Darce. Like I was, I knew I was getting it tonight, my guy. I knew it was coming
Hey,
after you.
Swig's
agreed
got
with
your
me on that.
timestamp for you, Clint. Swig's got your
was your
timestamp for you.
balls.
Clint, it was that knee. That knee is what dropped
Thank you,
him
Big
to
Show.
his knee. He dropped on all fours, and that gave him the Darce.
He did it twice. He nailed him
The
right in the
worst part
right in the
about this,
dome
guys-
twice.
The worst part
Let's
about
go,
this
Holland.
though is I was behind you guys. So like
Yeah.
I hadn't seen the knee yet. I hadn't seen the Darce locked up yet. I hadn't seen any of it. And you guys were like jaws starting to open. I was like, what is happening?
Bro, Kevin Holland was fucking him
Torture.
up. Like that shit was not competitive.
He almost got a little too showboaty though. Whenever that happens, you're like, it looked like he wanted to for a second there. You know.
Yeah, that's a Kevin Holland trait there, Dave. If you watch
Yeah.
enough of his fights, he is kind of a showboat.
I gotta
Oh, he
say a
loves
huge
to
shout out
talk.
to my guy, Jewish Better. He literally drove to place a 4-unit wager on Kevin Holland. Was there fucking better money to be had tonight? I mean, Gabriel Bonfim did it real quick, but he was -3 something. That was a fucking clinic by Kevin Holland. God bless him for it. Kevin Holland's a guy who's a little bit hit and miss, which is why I didn't have a bullish enough take here. But the truth is, like, at his best, he could fucking submit a lot of guys at 170. And Michael Chiesa is a self-immolator. It's exactly what I said in my article. He can't be not panicky out there. And by the way, a trend to look forward to, guys, is a younger fighter with more experience. And Kevin Holland is a younger fighter than Michael Chiesa, and he has way more fucking experience in the cage. He stays way more active, and I think that ultimately that was the biggest difference tonight. Skill for skill, Michael Chiesa is probably a better grappler than Kevin Holland, but it doesn't matter when you're panicking and you're tired and you're hurt. Then it doesn't matter what black belt you have or who you roll with. It just matters whether you want to be there or not, and Kevin wanted to be there more tonight.
Yeah, it was
I
my
wanted to be there,
breakdown.
Liam.
My breakdown was pretty simple. He could win. Kevin Holland could win all 3 ways. So that's where I try to start my betting at is can he win all 3 ways and then try to narrow it down from there.
I just hit Kevin Holland by sub plus 550. B Reed, good try though. Appreciate you, my brother.
Is Rashad Evans trying to be who's that running back for the Texas that went to Miami that wanted to smoke pot and now he's what the
Ricky Williams.
Is he trying to be Ricky Williams now, bro? That's what he looks like.
A lot of them are now, man. Kelvin Johnson's big into it now and everything.
Real quick, guys, I've got to just say one thing. Capper Tracker, you can track these nuts. Let's go.
There you go, buddy. 58-1. Holy fucking
Hey,
shit.
did you get back? You deserved it.
Let me tell you guys. Let me just get back up on my podium here for one fucking second. If you can lend me your ears for one moment of your time. The best thing when you have haters in life, when you're succeeding, when you're screwing up, when you trip and you stumble and people are whipping you, the best thing that you can do is smile. And proceed to whip that ass. Prove them wrong. Do it with a smile on your face. There's not a damn thing they can do about it. They can't touch your happiness. They can't take that away from you. And it kills them inside. It absolutely destroys them to see you happy, to see you prospering. That's the best revenge you can possibly ever have on your haters. So brush them off. Don't let them affect you. Get out there this week and kick some ass. Let's start tonight. We're not done yet.
60-1, right?
58. 58.
We'll run off of 60, right? So $10 wins you 600, right? If you put just 10 on it.
Yes, sir. That sounds about right. That sounds
more often.
About right. You're probably going to see this bad boy up on the MMA next week, maybe, huh?
I'll put up. Jack says, appreciate you, fam. Continue to cash each week. Boy. Thank you for the donut, bro. $19.99. Jack, you can also get a membership. You know what I mean? I think, does he already have one? I think he does already have one. Let me see.
Jack, my man. That's what's up.
That's a little circle, right? Yeah, so he already has one. Guys, I'm going to put that back up, sorry. $4.99 a month. You guys are here every weekend. It helps out a lot. It's $4.99 a month, 18 cents a day. You can get the yearly thing for cheaper, I believe. But fucking let's go. Appreciate every one of you guys. I think right now we have 174 likes. And we got 275 people up in this bits. Let's get over 200 right now. I know in the next 3 minutes we get over 200. Hit that like. Yeah, Dave, exactly.
No, I'm looking at this fight. I really
no. Someone from the chat.
Oh yeah.
Fucking stunned right now.
I really, anyone that knows me knows I love a plus money dog of any sort. But I'm 2-0, and I kind of don't want to throw any of it away. But I might. I have to ride the hot hand if 58-1. I mean, come on now.
Take the spread if you've got DraftKings plus 3.5. It's still plus money. People are acting like Bobby Green is some knockout artist, bro. He barely knocked out chinny ass Jared Gordon with his forehead. This man ain't knocking out shit if it doesn't have to do with a headbutt. He's not knocking out Tony Ferguson. We're going to see 15 minutes of whirlwind violence.
So the other bet is the over, which I'm leaning towards more than taking a big plus money.
Actually, Edge, this is a fish tank. No water anymore. My fish passed away 8 months ago.
No.
I have to get some new ones. Yep, they did. Oh, my dad's drunk. Hold on a second.
You don't have to say that every time.
I know. Honest to a fault. I love it.
That's why we love the guy.
My dad's like, you got my lamp in there? I said, lamp? Lamp? We're talking about lamps right now? Like practice?
I love lamp.
I love lamp.
I love lamp. Bro, this guy would not know what to do without me.
Do you want to come to the party in my pants?
Oh, that's right. R.I.P. Fish.
Would you like to come?
Cool.
Rick, are you trying to say there's
You guys remember Henry? You guys remember Henry?
You invited me to the pants party? Yes, I am.
Yes.
Liam, what do you think? What do you think about the over in this one? What do you think, or the under?
You know, I actually do lean towards the over here. I found this fight kind of vexing, to tell you the truth. But what I looked at was the yeah, I did pick Giles A+. It was one of my squarest reads of all time. But in fairness, it was plus 275. Every sportsbook in the world needed Giles. I needed Giles. It didn't happen for any of us. So most of the time, I'm going to try and get on the side of the book. But in any case, we look ahead to the next fight. And which one are we talking about here?
We got
Ferguson Green.
Ferg in the Baba Green.
Yeah, so my guy Fight Talk Only asked for the community collaboration every week, and he gave me this fight, and I was like, God damn, this is like a hard homework assignment from a teacher. Like, they gave you the hardest one, and I was like, you know, I didn't want to give minus 400, minus something like this. So I just looked at all the props on the fight, and fight starts round 3 is minus 175. You look at Bobby Green, 11 of his last 15 fights have gone the distance. He's normally a decision fighter. He got finished in his last couple fights fighting pretty recklessly. I don't think Tony Ferguson is necessarily the same killer right now that he always was, but I do think that he's still a competent adult professional, and Bobby Green sometimes fights like a bonehead. So minus 400 seems a little bit aggressive to me. So for me, it would seem like a dog or pass situation at the current number. I get why Sharps hammered the -110. That was just a misprice at opening. But, at this point, I think it's gone a little too far.
Okay. What do you got here, Billy? Billy?
Yeah, I actually went a little bit contrarian on this fight. I think this fight's going to be a little bit. I think the most likely thing is Tony Ferguson is going to give a good account of himself here. I think it's going to go for 15 minutes. I got the bet on the over 2.5 here at -136, kind of echoing what Liam was talking about here. And I also have Tony Ferguson by decision at +700. I feel like that's a lot of his win equity in this fight, and it's not accounted for in a +700 line. And I also threw a little sprinkle here on Tony Ferguson on the money line +300, just off the fact that I'm riding hot right now. I'm up a little bit of money on that Kevin Holland inside of distance play and Kevin Holland money line. So I'm going to ride Ferguson on the money line over 2.5, Ferguson by decision. I think that's how he gets it done. I think the bookies are due for one of these upcoming fights to be a parlay buster.
Let me just get in here.
So.
Fight's about to start. You guys need to have an opportunity. KO,
Yeah,
TKO,
I was
round 2, round 3, 26
I
to 1,
almost did
35
that,
to
but
1.
I would have taken Tony by decision. Is what my gut says. +600.
I got 1,200 submission. It's down to 800 now. I got it like 3 days ago, I want to say.
Did we ask Clint or Dave?
I'm on the over.
Okay.
I'm on Tony Ferguson for a unit +3.5. I bet the spread on DraftKings. It's my first time ever betting a spread on a fighter. If he loses this fight, if Bobby Green wins 29-28 on all 3 judges' scorecards, the +3.5 cashes. That's what that spread bet does for you. That's what I bet for my main bet. I got a half unit on Ferguson money line +310 because I think he can outright win the fucking thing. But as long as he loses a competitive decision, I still make money. And then I've got sprinkles, guys. Sprinkles. KO TKO round 2, 28 to 1. KO TKO round 3, 35 to 1 on those little baby sprinkles for Tony Ferguson to do what Tony Ferguson fucking does, and that's be a whirlwind of knees and elbows. Slice this man's face open. Make those doctors step in and stop it because they can't stop the swelling on his eye. Vintage Tony Ferguson. One time. One fucking time. Let's go, Tony.
I want to take they're not giving it to me though. Like a way for Tony to win submission wise, like rear naked or anything like that. I don't see any of that kind of stuff. Damn it.
They usually only do that in the main event, Nikki. Like if you look at Gaethje fight, you're going to see all those, every different submission.
Dave, did you already
over
slang your meat?
Over.
Yep, he's on the over.
Over.
Oh. Wow. Okay. All right. I mean, I could see that. Okay.
You know what we've never seen, guys? Never in the history of Pub Sports Radio, has the shirt come off twice in one night. Twice in one night. It's never happened. It has never happened.
Baby Jesus, help us here. He's had a great night tonight. I don't want to see that again.
My memory, Clint, is I don't think it ever got put back on the last stream that it got taken off. I don't think it ever came back on, if I remember right.
You're right.
Like you did the rest of the stream. Right.
That's true. I think I left it off the rest of this time. I've been taking anger management classes. I went back and I post-stopped and I brought it back down to earth, reasonable level. Marriage counseling is really paying off. It's working. So I just had to get zen.
Only Bruce Buffer could wear a fucking jacket like that, bro. Give me a break.
Wait, real quick, guys. Oh my God, I didn't get to bet this, but if this happens, I'm gonna cry. I would have +20,000. Tony Ferguson to win submission first minute and a half. Are you serious? Round 1. Are you serious?
Tony Ferguson wins that, I'll pay you.
20,000.
That's not happening.
I'll pay you.
20,000.
200 to 1.
I was going
200 to 1.
Nick, buddy, I bet Tony Ferguson. That's not happening.
Yeah. What do you mean? You could pull guillotine in his
Those are the bets that the bookies put on the book for people decide like you to bet it.
I don't think Bobby Green has ever been submitted in MMA.
What?
Exactly.
Exactly.
That's like one of those soccer lines where it's like U.S. versus St. Kitts and Nevis, some island that has like 15 people that live on it.
You guys ready for this? I'm free rolling. We got Tony Ferguson by KO parlayed
200, sorry.
with the Black Beast by decision. Parlayed
5,000.
with Justin Gaethje by decision. $40 returns $38,000. I just locked that in on FanDuel. If I truly have that horseshoe up my ass tonight, folks, we're going home with the entire fucking bag. Let's go, Tony. Give me that TKO for that first leg.
I was gonna say, if you hit that clip, that is contrarian on every fight.
You know what? Honestly, Jacksonville, that has been my whole thing on this entire card. I have not swam with the stream on almost anything except for like the big favorites like Miranda Maverick and Bonfim. Like, I'm against everybody. I'm in contrarian shit on this main card. Come on, Tony. One time, Tony.
Oh, nice right by Mr.
That's a what was that?
One time, Tony.
Oh, another shot
What
landed
you
by Bobby on
doing?
the left.
You will. Tony's different, Dave. Tony is different.
I've seen him fight before. I know this dude. It's just that just
One time when Tony fought during COVID, he was picking up imaginary sand and putting it in the person's face. It was the funniest shit I've ever seen.
I've seen his press conferences and shit. He's
gonna get knocked out by Bobby.
All right, Bobby doesn't have a lot of power, Nikki.
Don't you hit me with the bad juju.
Yeah, and guess what? Tony Ferguson don't got any chin left.
Nick, don't you get on me with that bad juju. Get that shit out of here.
I got Fergie, bro. I got
I
Ferguson.
will say though, when Bobby did smoke Aliquid,
Take
that
down-
was like that
He's
was
working the back.
Ferguson on the back. Wow.
Tony Ferguson.
Let's go.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
El Kukui. El Kukui.
One time, El Kukui, be the boogeyman.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Be the fucking boogeyman.
His hook was in. He doesn't have any more. They back up. Fuck.
Oh, I want elbows.
That's got to give Tony Ferguson just the slightest bit of confidence, though.
That was worth plus 20,000 just for that one, like almost back take.
Is he a natural southpaw or
Right hook by the Tony?
Tony goes both. There's no natural to anything.
That's what I was wondering because he's switching back and forth so often.
He's not lying to you. He is not telling you a lie. Tony Ferguson is the most unique fighter you will ever see.
No, unique, unorthodox, yeah.
I'm saying unique. He's up there with like the Tim Elliott's of the world. I have no idea what the fuck he's gonna throw.
Neither does the opponent.
Ryan. Knock it off, dude. Oh, nice left on the pipe by Green, but I think it was a jab landed there by
left hand from Tony. Counter.
Tony just smacked him. Yeah.
Left hand Tony. Come on, Tony Ferguson. Give me the round two.
What's the
Give
time?
me the round
I'm
two.
trying to look for it right now, guys. Sorry.
Even though it's still early, this does not feel like a minus 400 Bobby Green fight.
Of course, no. Knock on wood.
Bobby Green is not a
nice right there by over the top by Ferg. Bobby's starting some loopy punches right now. 328. Was that 220 or 320? Nice left though by Bobby there.
Bobby's never been good.
He might
He's never
get
been
cut
cut?
tonight.
Oh! Ferguson knocked out right!
Ferguson! Tony! Tony! Go Tony!
Go
Go Tony! Go Kukui!
Dogs are barking.
First two. That's a good thing. Oh, we got an eye poke or punch?
Not an eye poke. Not an eye poke.
poke.
Tony, fight through it. No! Don't
No, that's
stop.
perfect.
Fuck.
That's perfect. That's perfect. He's up on this round. He won that round.
Tony is. Oh, they shut the live line.
He won
Tony's
that round.
winning.
Tony. Fuck.
Go down.
You know what it do? El Kukui said I got 5 more in the title fight. Maybe
Oh,
not.
that finger
I'll tell
right
you
to the
tonight.
eye.
Was it thumb or finger?
Finger.
You guys hear the
Oh,
Think it was the middle finger, Nikki, your favorite one.
oh, he fucking middle fingered his eyeball. I said, fuck you to your eyeball. Oh.
That's a TKO.
Oh, Barney's tied for the lead. Go Barney. Not a boy.
Barney ain't that.
KO.
Oh, no, that's
Yo, I
technical.
like
You're
Bobby
lucky, bro.
Green. I
That's
like
Matt
Bobby
Barney.
Green, but he's low key a cheap fighter, bro. He literally headbutted the shit out of Jerry Gordon last fight. Like, I don't know, man.
Sense is in
Josh,
first place at
no.
plus 540 and Hill at 515. I don't know why it's saying those numbers. Here we go.
Here we go.
Because I loaded the wrong one.
We haven't gone yet.
They both had GC
Sense is
on
in first,
top,
though.
so-
Bobby, you son of a bitch.
It look.
Come on,
He
Tony,
looks.
make him pay
His
for
eye
that
looks
shit.
like it's bugging him, bro.
Yo, that eye might be the story of the fight, man, because that shit is not cool, and thinks it's cool, but bro, you have all 5 minutes. That shit's not
Take
cool.
the DQ. Take the DQ. Take the win.
It's not going to end in the
Take
DQ,
it.
man. It's
Take
going to end in the fucking NT.
Tony, I want you to run out there and throw just a teeth kick and knock him out.
Tony, I want you to go out there and not fucking die because you can't see out of your fucking eye. You probably see 6 Bobby Greens right now.
It's bugging him.
That's really the plan. Is please don't die, Tony.
I think we have 2:02 left. 2-minute mark now. Oh my God! I almost got kicked in the face for bending over. This is just.
Come on, Tony. Come on.
That's what happens. It's not even father time. It's just the evolution of the
No,
sport.
bro, I'm telling you, bro. That eye's fucked up. Before that, he was fucking up Bobby Green.
Still coming.
I don't know what fucking him up.
You almost knocked him the fuck out.
He knocked him down, Nicky.
When the fuck is the last time you seen Bobby Green get 4 flushed?
Big 1-2 by Bobby. It was. I went back and rewatched it. It wasn't like a big shot.
Bro, he fucking flushed him.
You'll see. All right, they're after the round, they'll show it.
It's still a knockdown, Nick.
Oh, I know. 140. I can't see. I don't think it was hurt.
Wins Tony
nice.
Tony Ferguson's plus 100 right now.
Yeah.
That's the fuck what I'm talking about.
Nice right by Bobby again. Oh, nice left right by Fergie.
Minus 140 for Green.
Jesus Christ. He's gonna duck down to that kick. He keeps ducking to the left side to Bobby Green's kick. Stop doing that.
He's okay. He's okay, Nick. He's okay. He knows what he's doing.
Oh, nice 1-2.
Bobby Green ain't got power in that head kick anyway.
Big overhand right misses by Fergie. 47 seconds. Yeah, 45 seconds left. The first.
I'm like 5 seconds behind you. I see Tony take a wild swing and miss and just run right by him.
Yep.
Come on, Tony.
My dog's gonna piss me off. Go on now.
Anik, what are you talking about? Green's confidence growing. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
Ziggy, I swear to God.
Quinn's talking to John Anik, and
I'm talking to John fucking Anik.
I'm talking to my dog.
1-2.
Oh, big shots by Bobby.
Bob.
Oh, Tony wore them well.
We did.
Tony wore those well. Come on, Tony.
He's too hittable. Oh, big shots by Bobby. God damn it, he's so hittable. Just leave his chin there. Oh, big left by Bobby.
He's
moving
eating
his
him.
head.
He's eating him. Yeah.
End of the round.
His eyes hurting him. Look at him. His eyes hurting him.
His eyes.
Somebody tell me that was Tony round one.
Round
Though.
is-
He
is
dropped
not
him. That's got to be Tony round one.
I don't know, man.
I think it is Tony though. With the
Let's look at
knockdown,
the
you
fight
got to count
center.
that as more.
The line moved back to Green minus 300.
Yeah.
So that's saying they don't know.
Well, that's fine. Yeah, that's it's back to where it came from. Yeah.
That's
Nice
exactly
one.
how it felt, though. So I had no idea because Bobby Green outstruck him 34-15 on the total strike count, but
See?
they didn't count that as a knockdown.
I told you.
How do they not count that
He
as
don't
a
count as
knockdown?
knockdown as
Well,
punch, and he
well,
hit right on his butt.
I'm telling you, I rewatched
It doesn't count as a knockdown in the stats, but maybe that's not what the judges saw.
Well, the judges saw him hit his butt after. taking
Yeah,
a punch.
that's what I'm saying. In the judges' eyes, it's a knockdown, but to the stats,
Better
it's
be a
not.
you were like throwing a kick.
By the
I remember.
stats, I think Bobby Green won round one, but my eyes are telling me and my heart's telling me Tony Ferguson did.
That's a knockdown. That's a fucking knockdown, motherfuckers.
Oh, it's absolutely a knockdown.
How the
just
fuck they don't call it a
straight
knockdown?
right onto his butt. How is that not a knockdown?
Fuck.
Especially in
I thought he
DraftKings. I need the
trips
credit
after
for
I
that.
looked at it again. They have to count that as a knockdown. They have to fucking look at that.
Well, I never believe those stats anyways, Nicky, because I've watched fights before and I've seen a guy land like 15 punches and they can say he's got like 9.
Oh my
And you're
god!
like,
Bobby
what
Green.
fight
the
are you
fuck
watching?
Kind of kick was that? That shit was crazy.
Oh my god, we shot from 7 miles away. Tony, don't do that. Oh my god, 1-2
It's
by
okay.
Ferguson.
It's okay.
lands.
It's okay. He's changing up the game. He's making sure Bobby's guessing. That's all he's doing. It's okay. Don't worry, boys. It's okay.
It's
Have
consoling
faith.
me right now.
Boogeyman's still alive.
There shouldn't be a
Feels like you're
gas
a bullet
tank
or
issue
something.
with either fighter in this fight either. They both have really good gas tanks.
Nope. But the one with
Yeah.
questionable durability, more so than Tony, is Green at this point in their careers.
That's why I didn't go
Come on,
no
Tony.
distance or under.
Come on, Tony. Give me one of those spinning back elbows, Tony.
What the fuck is that? Oh
Tommy
my
rolling.
God.
You don't mind being on his back here? Watch, Bobby gonna get right back up. He don't want to be here.
What
Bobby,
was
are you really gonna go into his guard? You
Hey,
fucking
you got
idiot.
there, right?
I mean, Bobby Green's
Yeah.
going in the guard.
Oh,
Come on,
oh
got
my god,
there.
there's a go for the triangle.
Come on, Tony.
Oh, he's
Walk
trying
up a
to.
triangle for me. Come on. I don't like him being under
Right.
Bobby Green at this point, but
This is some dumb shit.
What did he do that?
Bobby should
I mean,
not be here right now. You idiot. You're gonna end up getting
come on,
fucking
Tony.
You know what? Do it. Just
Yeah, this is
fight you.
unnecessary
He's waiting for
damage
an
he's taking
arm.
here because of that bad mistake. That was a mistake.
I don't mind it. He was getting beat on the feet.
Get the fuck out of here. That looks so optically bad. It was ridiculous.
He was getting beat in the feet, Billy. So he's got to do something here.
He's going to try to cut him from the bottom with an elbow.
I'm getting beat on the feet, so I'm a thunder roll.
It's an
All right, let me shut
Hands
up.
it only, Tony. Tony, fucking Ferguson. Champ shit only. Come on, get up.
He's going to let him
Fall
up.
his face.
Oh,
Make him pass out.
Sure.
Short.
An up kick or some shit.
He's gonna grab an
Just
arm
dog
and
him.
try to do something with it.
Go way down now. What's wrong with this dog? What's wrong with thunder and lightning out?
Come on. Catch an arm or something, Bobby. Come on. Come on. Come on, Tony.
What's a clock cat?
Bobby Green ain't doing much to get out of this either, to progress either.
No, I mean, honestly though,
It's
like
one mistake.
I want Tony standing. That's the thing. I really don't want him
One
here on his
mistake.
back
Maybe knee
pushing for
bar
subs.
or heel hook.
Bobby's really hard to submit, and he's losing this round. He's giving it away because he's playing off his back.
He is smoking fucking Tony in this round.
I mean, the worst part about this, we talked about fight IQ earlier in the evening. This is Tony's fucking fault. Bobby Green didn't hit a takedown. Green didn't put him on his back. Like, this is all because he rolled for some stupid shit and put himself down here.
He was doing fine on his feet too. I don't even understand what that was. That was.
Well, the problem here is he's not getting up. He's continuing to roll for arm bars and triangles, trying to set up submissions, and he's taking all this damage. And that's not going to allow him to rest. That's not going to allow him to recover. It's going to look bad to the ref. Like,
Yeah, just stand up. Say fuck you. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, I like that.
If he stood up instead of rolling for arm bars and triangles, it'd be better.
I think he cut him.
Thank you, Bobby.
You did cut him.
Bobby's cut.
Tony cut him. That's what I was looking for. Now jab the shit out of that cut. Open it up and make the ref stop it, Tony. That's what I want.
Or is Tony
literally exactly what I want. Tony's
Y'all acting like Tony's not bleeding out the fucking eye, looking
That's
like
what I
Tony's
think he might
always
be cut.
bleeding, Billy. Tony's always bleeding. Him and Nate Diaz they don't start fighting until they're bleeding.
You know, though, Tony's kind of pulling a Michael Chandler on us here, though. Like, he looked pretty solid in round one, dropped him, hurt him in round one. It looks like he's kind of falling apart here in round
He's
two.
falling apart here in round two. You just got
Get your hands up, bro. What are you doing? You're just getting.
Bobby's getting the timing. Bobby's getting the distance. Like, this is the problem right now. Fuck.
Put your hands up. What are you? What? Fucking punching bag.
Jeez. Bobby is a 16-1 favorite. Fuck me.
Oh, is he live?
Yeah.
If this is 1-1, I mean, that's hell of odds on Tony.
Minus
If it's 1-1.
1600.
Whoa.
Well,
whoa.
but with the way that round
Whoa.
ended, I don't know what you make of that. I don't know what the judges make of that.
Liam, you're muted,
Oh,
buddy.
Tony
This
Hearn
is
at the end of the
arguably a
round.
10-8 round, but hopefully Tony
think
can
it's a 10-8.
make it a 10-9, by getting some back here. But yeah, it's tough.
You might get one
Don't-
judge, Liam.
Don't
You might
fuck
get
me
one
on my
judge.
spread with the 10-8, please.
I'm sorry,
no
man.
10-8.
Yeah.
Problem is I can't argue it. Like, I can't even rebuttal. I just gotta pray the
He was
judges
getting
don't say it
fucked
that
up,
way.
man. That made me give like no hope in this. Tony's about to cash.
I mean, he was rolling. You know what I mean?
Oh, he just
was
hit a
shooting
nice
up
right hand on
triangles.
Bobby. To end the round.
Damn, Liam, you're that far behind.
Yeah, you're way behind.
Little bit.
We're in the corners. They're talking to jibby jabs.
Green's
You're right,
face is kind of puffy.
No internet judgment here.
Yeah, you're like,
No.
but Liam usually has good internet, but he's like 30
Yeah,
seconds. behind.
that's what I'm saying. Oh, you
Liam's
just something
internet
but a
has been
refreshing,
rebelling.
and you'll probably be ahead of me.
All week, Liam's internet has been throwing up the birds.
He's usually ahead of everybody on the stream.
Oh,
Him or
Tony,
Nick?
spinning elbow. Spinning elbow, Tony. Come on.
2.5 minutes. What are you doing?
You got me betting on this old ass fuck.
Oh, it just knocked me
Oh,
out.
get up, Tony. Get up, get up, get up.
He kind of does remind me of Diaz. Just his quirky.
Diaz is more technical though. Tony's just really.
Oh yeah, no. So yeah, Diaz is more calculated weirdness, kind of quirkiness. This guy's just all over the place. You know, he's
right. Nice overhand right by Bobby.
Oh, that was nasty. Oh, Tony's getting the shit countered out of him now.
Maybe Ferguson then he only has 5 rounds instead of 5 fights. Bobby Green out here playing with his food though.
That's classic Bobby Green.
Typical Bobby. He'd rather look good fighting than win the fight.
Well, you'd rather not be injured.
Well, you gotta look good for the pictures at the after party with the shorties.
Oh, I need a 29-28 decision here, folks. I need a 29-28.
I think Tony's gonna get the first round. I think you're gonna get that. Do you need it unanimous or just 2 judges, Clint?
I mean, as long as there's no 10-8 round in there, that's the one thing that would fuck me. I got the +3.5 spread on Tony, so if I get a 29-28 decision, that'll be enough.
I just don't get why the fight's been downhill ever since he thunder rolled.
Oh, I know. Tell me about it.
That would have been such a closer if he didn't do that.
That was some dumb shit, bro.
This fight looks completely different.
He was a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Like, what the fuck was he doing?
If he just doesn't spend round 2 on his back, this
It was an Imanari roll, but he's 39 now, so it didn't go as fast as it needed to get to the leg.
Yeah, I'm sure in his mind there was some sort of strategy, but it was stupid.
It is one of his
Imanari roll.
Yeah.
Oh,
over 2.5.
That was a spicy tuna roll, bro. That was
who's the one that does that roll all the time, all fight long, and it just gets boring?
You cash you over yet? Yeah,
Ryan Hall.
Ryan Hall, yeah.
Yeah.
Good call, Billy.
Over 2.5 bettors, rejoice.
You got it.
Bobby's eating a dinner of 1-2s from Bobby Green. Nice body kicks, though. I mean, nice answer there. It's better than nothing.
Tony's
chopping away at the legs.
Seconds.
Tony needs to pick
Tony,
it up.
You got
right
2
now.
minutes to do something special, Tony. One fucking time.
You want to go out on top, Tony? You better
time.
Not get knocked down.
Yeah,
just a light from God coming through, a flying knee. No, that's not it. That ain't gonna do it.
That was not a knockdown. That was a high kick. Yeah.
If they give Bobby the knockdown, but not Tony the knockdown, I'm gonna riot.
Well, he had one, so they should both have one knockdown now.
Oh,
Bobby did get one.
Oh, he hit him with the right hand. Tony, go, Tony.
Bobby shook his finger. You know it hurt him.
And he immediately stopped moving forward and ate a 1-2. So never mind. I'm not being excited now. We got a minute 18 left in this final third round. Come on, Tony.
Yeah.
Just one time, Tony. Oh, there's the spinning back elbow. It was so slow. It was so slow.
Yeah, how do you get and then get check hooked at the end of it?
That was very delayed.
He was in slow motion.
Oh,
man.
he goes again. I like this spot a little better though.
Was that a trip or did he hurt him?
That was a trip on the cage.
Oh no! Don't go to the ground.
And he rolls
Tony,
again.
Don't go to the ground. Tony, do not. Fuck.
This be the dumbest shit I've ever seen, man. This makes me never I could Cody on the do not bet list.
I think he looked better than everybody thought he would, though. After
I thought you give a good account of him.
So that arm's
was
in,
a really good bet.
Just give me 29-28.
Is Bobby Green got him in a fucking?
Now he's got a.
Oh, Tony, do not tap.
He's got him.
Tony, if you
I don't
tap
think he's
to a
going to do it though.
mounted-
He's in half guard.
Look at his feet wiggling, bro. Look at this shit.
No.
He's in half guard. He's
Oh,
now he's inside.
No.
He's about to tap.
It's
Do
over.
not rob
It's
me.
over.
He's
Over.
Do
inside.
not rob me.
He
Do
tapped.
not rob me of my 3.5 spread.
He tapped.
Oh,
Over
he
2.5.
fell asleep.
Tap. Third round sub, Bobby Green. Shouts to the
Wow.
bookies. The bookies
That would've
just paid
paid
some
nice.
money there. We fuck bet that.
Oh, my shit went to some soccer shit.
So did mine.
I needed 16 seconds.
Colombian Primera A.
Yeah.
1-1. Atlantica Nacional versus Cordoba.
Oh my god.
That was crazy.
Nacional. Medellin.
Not Clint, are you going to kill yourself and look at the judges' scorecards when they come out just to see if it would have been 29-28?
Just forget and move on. Just forget and move on. Yeah.
I'm gonna read those scorecards and then I'm gonna punch myself in the dick twice just to make sure I remember this moment. Fuck! I was 6 seconds away from a 29-28.
I still don't think Bobby looked like a minus 400 in that fight.
Not
He
at
never
all.
does, though. He never does.
That's
It was
why
a good parlay piece, though. You got yourself a little bit of entertainment.
Well, I hope the next fight's going to be on. I don't know why I don't see it, but
Oh yeah, it will. It'll come pretty quick because that was right near the end of the.
No, I mean for the
Leonardo Hernandez. He said,
where I'm watching it.
Let's go.
Oh.
I can't believe.
Wow, that would have been my last guess. I didn't hear not one person all week really say anything about a Bobby Green sub.
That would have been my last guess too. That was crazy.
That's 2 fights in a row. Tony's got subbed.
Tony's going to the PFL.
He might
Is
be
this
going.
his last
He
fight on-
might be
on
going
his
to
contract?
Eagle, bro. He
I
might
don't
be
know.
going to-
If it is or if it isn't, Data's cutting that motherfucker.
He might be going.
I
to
thought he had
Eagle,
one
actually.
more.
Yeah, I think he said he had 5 more fights in him. It might be 5 rounds, guys.
He didn't look competitive, even though he wasn't losing the fight. He didn't look like he could beat a
He
competitive
looked
fighter.
uncompetitive once he started doing that dumb shit.
Anyone that's halfway decent would kill that guy.
I don't think he has the second gear anymore. We've seen the first gear. We've seen him out there fucking redlining in the fucking 5th gear. But I don't think he's got the drop it down and get to the next spot kind of gear anymore.
Well, if that reverse elbow was
That
full
was
speed for him,
To be
that
honest
was pretty
with you,
sad.
that was a pathetic performance.
I almost don't agree. I mean, I kind of agree with the fucking rolls, man. Like, I think it's his best shot to win after he's getting aced up on the feet.
But he knocked him down in the first round.
The first one, not so much. The second one, fuck it. At that point, you got 45 seconds, and then you got reversed. It may be one of the slowest fucking transition to a submission.
Was the sweep too much to ask for, boys? Was it too much?
Well, brother, I'm going to tell you what. If I 58 to 1, you know, I'd be okay with it.
I probably shouldn't be complaining.
You could take some shots now, though. I mean, that's was good. I mean, it was great to hit that and then take a shot on a big dog, you know, or that shot. Yeah,
I've been taking shots all night, Dave. All night. This one right here. I'm like Captain Jack fucking Sparrow. This shot is not meant for you. This one has Derrick Lewis's name on it. And it's going to sit right there.
I don't know, brother.
And it's going to sit right there until the Black Beast cashes that ticket.
I need to hear some. I need Billy to wake the fuck up and tell me what to bet on this. That's what I need.
You don't want to hear my opinion. I bet Derrick Lewis.
Oh, come on, guys.
Let's go.
I didn't bet it yet. I'm killing. I mean, like I had a plan, and my plan is not gonna.
I bet Derrick Lewis round 1 or 2 knockout plus 290.
The people have spoken. The chat is asking for the next fight, the next bet. Boys, talk to them. What do we got coming up next?
Well, we heard your guys' opinion. What do you think?
So
I
we
can
got
anchor this
the Black
segment here.
Beast versus Marcos Rogério de Lima. A good person to go to first on this, honestly, is Liam. Liam, can you give us a little bit of insight on this fight? Talk about your line movement. Talk about what you think. What's the Roto Grinders prediction? What's the heart feel?
Your line movement, Liam. It is yours.
Oh, there's a lot of people that bet this number. So, it's a group effort, I would say. But in any case, it's all a numbers game, right? And like that's what we're playing here is a numbers game. We always talk about betting numbers, not fighters, right? And like when you're talking about a heavyweight fight, the idea of laying minus 150 chalk, you got to have a real high confidence interval, right? Like it's got to be Tom Aspinall goes out there and cleans things up for you in the first round type of deal, right? And that's what we saw, kind of rare pricing there for the heavyweight division. But more often than not, you see a lot of volatility in heavyweight fights. So I'd bet Marcos Rogério de Lima at minus 113 because, number one, I had a gut feeling that this line was going to close at least minus 150. I was like quite sure that it was going to close at that price or higher. And when I looked into the fight, you got one guy who seems like he's trending in the right direction. He's working at American Top Team. He's getting better fight over fight. I think he should be on a 6-fight win streak. I thought he beat Blagoy Ivanov. I bet him in that spot. He was an underdog there. I thought that he won that fight. So overall, I feel like Marcos has continued to show improvement fight over fight. He's got good low kicks. He's got good power on the feet. But I actually think his ground game is going to make the difference here. Derrick Lewis in his last fight was grounded, taken down several times. Wasn't able to get off any significant strikes, unfortunately, in that fight. And that's kind of been a trend for him lately. He's been really struggling to get off with many strikes. And in order to win fights by knockout, you got to land punches. And so I think that it's not impossible that he does that here. But Marcos has not been knocked out since pre-UFC. He has been in the UFC for quite some time. He's bounced around light heavyweight and whatever, but he's gotten wins via finish, via sub in the UFC, via knockout, and via decision. I feel like he's getting better with his cardio over time. So I just feel like this is a fight where I like the guy who's got a little more momentum, who seems to be trending in the right direction at the early price. I also took a small bet on the ends by sub. Rogério de Lima has self-immolated many times and been submitted. Derrick Lewis has one win by sub. He doesn't pursue it very often. He's a knockout guy. We all know that. But in this kind of fight, I don't think it's impossible that he would submit Lima either. Lima is a guy that just, when he's on bottom, kind of freezes up at times. So I think if Lima's on top, he's going to look like a significant favorite. But I do think if he's on bottom, he could get memed here, as he has in the past, by guys that aren't that dominant grapplers. So I think that this is a de Lima spot personally, but Clint's been kicking my ass. So, just know accordingly. I have been getting wrecked today. So there you go.
Well, thank you for your honesty, as always, Liam. That's the reason why we love you. Next on the docket is, do we have to go to Clint? Clint, I feel like you kind of gave your breakdown. Do you want to give out a little proper breakdown here for the people?
But, Billy, there were people in the chat who may not have been here. There were people in the chat who may not have witnessed the glory of this breakdown. Folks, this is not a changing of the guard spot. Everyone seems to think that Marcos Rogério de Lima at 38-year-old is some just God-given prospect. He's going to bust into the top 10. He's going to bust into the top 5. He's going to take the title. He's going to be the man. Let me hear you. Let me tell you today, Marcos Rogério de Lima is a flamed out 205-pounder who is fighting up a weight class for no good reason besides he wants to eat more. This man has about 2 minutes worth of gas. And yes, he is 1-4 in his last 5, but you know who he's been fighting? Fighters who shouldn't be on the roster. Fighters who should have been retired. Fighters who are brand new to the UFC. He's fighting the fucking Black Beast this evening, folks. Derrick Lewis has been fighting the creme de la crop, the creme de la creme, the best fighters UFC heavyweight division has to offer. So yes, it's been a rough run for him, but I ask you today, what would those contenders do to one Marcos Rogério de Lima? Do you think he would take them down? Do you think he would submit them? Do you think he would knock them out? Does Marcos Rogério de Lima knock out Curtis Blades with an uppercut? Does Marcos Rogério de Lima take the punishment of a Russian monster who's destined to have gold wrapped around his waist and come back in that fight today? No. I tell you, no. No, he does not. The level of competition here is beyond comparable. Derrick Lewis is 38 years old, but so is Marcos Rogério de Lima. If you folks are telling me that Derrick Lewis is done, Derrick Lewis is shot, Derrick Lewis has nothing left in the tank, and you want to take Marcos Rogério de Lima at minus 110, I don't believe you. In fact, you did your job. As a gambler, you did your job and you got the best number available. for your fighter in a coin flip fight. But that's not what we have. That is no longer what we have today, folks. What we have now is a 38-year-old Marcos Rogério de Lima who's never even smelled this level of competition, sitting as a minus 220 underdog. And I ask you, is that who you want your money on this evening? Do you want to lay $220 to win 100 on Marcos Rogério de Lima? I say nay. I say nay. Marcos Rogério de Lima is going to run out of gas, and 2 minutes, in 2 minutes of fighting, Marcos will run out of gas. And Derrick Lewis, whether he cage pushes this man for 15 minutes, whether he knocks him out with a big uppercut or a left hook, whether this man actually uses the wrestling he showed against Taito Avasa and takes him down and lays on top of him for 15 minutes, or God forbid if De Lima turns his back and Derrick Lewis sinks in a rear naked choke, the Black Beast is going out on a high note. Derrick Lewis.
Can I take you higher?
That's the play. That's the play.
All right. All right. I like it. Zoe, what you got here?
I like the way Black Beast looked at weigh-ins. That he didn't look sloppy. He actually had a little abs. So I had to go with Black Beast by KO plus 240. Just threw a half a unit on it.
Okay. Billy?
I got Derrick Lewis by knockout in rounds 1 or 2 at plus 290.
My man.
That was the smarter way, Billy, round 1, round 2, because I don't think I'm going to get it in round 3. So I just took KO. I don't think Black Beast can have a lot of power in the third.
I ain't gonna lie though. I did sprinkle just a little bit of I call it blunt money on the decision prop.
Man, I sure hope this doesn't go to decision. That third round is gonna be
just in case I need my money back.
14 to 1, folks. I have a sprinkle, a quarter unit at 14 to 1. The Black Beast by decision.
Is anyone else on De Lima? Is anyone on De Lima? Anyone?
Everyone's on De Lima, folks. Everyone is on De Lima. Let me tell you.
Who's farting?
Nick, what are you doing?
I got De Lima inside the distance, even money.
There's your.
You guys hear that though? You guys hear that?
I have KO second or third round. The guy looks like George Foreman and Baby Shaq had a kid. I don't know, and he's fucking knocked out everyone. I mean, that's what was this? Derrick Lewis has been knocked out 7 times. I don't know.
But he's either knockout or get knocked out. I can just tell you, De Lima should not be 220. I don't care what world you're in.
He's light heavyweight. Yeah, I got you.
Bro, De Lima
he's
straight
low
up
level.
quit.
The only way you can go is Black Beast on this, because if he was minus 130, okay, I get people taking De Lima.
I'm always weird.
I think De Lima's going to put him over the cage and just wear on him and then take him down.
Well, Black Beast, when he's on the bottom, when he chooses to stand up, he doesn't dig an under. He just bulldozes his way to his feet. I mean, there's no technique to him getting up, but when he makes his mind to get up, he gets up.
No, that's Nick. Obviously, every time there's a fart noise, there's someone smiling.
It is Nick.
That's what you're talking about. I have no clue what you guys are talking about.
None of us noticed, Nick. None of us had any idea that was going on for the last 15 minutes.
Every time it goes, he goes, hee.
I can't figure out which fart noise is funnier. There's 2 of them.
There's 2 of them.
Oh, they're both fucking glorious.
This is why we love Nick.
40-year-old men sitting around laughing at farts. I mean,
38, bitch.
Well, I'm 39, but we're almost there, bro.
Don't you dare. 38 forever.
Oh my God. All right. Just so you guys know, I've put my whole card out there for everybody already this evening. Since I'm free rolling after hitting it 58 to 1, I am locking in Alex Pereira and Justin Gaethje. So if you've been tailing me this evening, if you wish to continue tailing me this evening, I've got Pereira and Gaethje. I just made them official picks on Twitter.
38.
Oh, you know what? I need to go into the live spaces live betting chat right now, real quick. 1 second, just 1 second.
Gags said Dave's face did a thing too. It was definitely me.
My face does a lot of things, bro. Yeah, without fart noises. And when I fart on stream, I have this little button right here. The sound goes off.
Yeah.
If you ever,
I have some other cool noises here.
Oh,
hopefully my Poirier doesn't. Crash. Okay.
Damn. All right, they didn't see it. I was gonna go on like the UFC Twitter live betting group chat, and I was gonna tell them now's your last chance to cash out. They didn't give me permission to speak though.
No.
I don't think they saw me. Fight's about to kick off. Nobody's paying attention to people asking chat.
Is there? Okay, I thought they already started. I think he leans on him. We'll see though. I think he puts him on the cage and leans on him.
Nick, that's what I said. So if you guys go back and you watch the God's my drunk brain is not catching up here. It's not Omar Godziev. What's his name? The guy that got stabbed, and they make a big deal out of it about every time he fights. Somebody help me.
Hold on.
De Lima's
wrong person.
No. De Lima fought this guy. Blagoy. Thank you. Blagoy Ivanov. The script has been written. Like Derrick Lewis just needs to press this man up against the fence. There's no leg kicks. If your back is against the cage. And this guy, after 2 minutes of throwing, got walked back against the fence for 10 straight minutes and had no answer. That was in UFC Phoenix, folks. I watched that fight live right here in Arizona. It doesn't take much. So Derrick Lewis being the bigger, stronger man, you don't want to get leg kicked, push this guy against the fence. That's all it takes. 15 minutes.
Telling you
Lewis
guys.
decision, 14-1.
Saw 4 abs. Derrick Lewis with 4 abs. Maybe the first time I saw 4 abs.
Lewis has got more abs than I do right now.
Making weight. Oh, just threw a flying knee. Did that even land though?
Let's go, Lewis. Oh, and he knocked him down.
He's
Derrick Lewis.
Oh, there's the heel hook.
Stay on top of him.
Oh, big shots by Lewis.
Derrick Lewis, you stay on top of this man.
Oh my God.
Lewis.
Derrick
Lewis.
Oh,
you stay on top of him, Derrick. You
oh my Lord. Oh no, he's gonna get up. Lewis, put your hook in, you dummy. Get your
Keep punching.
Oh my God.
It's over.
There, buddy. It's over.
It's over. It's over.
It's
over.
Wow, you just blew past him.
Lewis.
Yes.
Balls is hot. I forgot to put the batteries
in. Keep it on.
Give me that. I called it. This shot has Lewis's name on it.
As Derrick Lewis takes off his drawers.
Did he?
Oh my.
He took his pants off again.
He just took his pants off.
He's dancing. Look at him.
He took his fucking pants off.
Look at him. He's dancing some more. Damn, I fade Lewis. Oh, man. I don't fade him a lot ever.
His fucking shoulder leaning.
Who is the music?
Not me.
Okay, just making sure it wasn't me. That's all. It wasn't a bad thing. I just didn't know if it was like something supposed to be on. Wow.
Let's fucking go, baby. Clint, have
What
a
shot hurt
fucking
him?
night.
Derrick
Have a fucking night.
Lewis.
What shot hurt him? I'm trying to figure out what shot hurt him, though.
I'm
Everything.
pissed, Billy. I should have went round 1 or 2 and got another.
He fucking Masvidal his ass.
The only way he was going to win.
That flying actually landed.
He did. He
He
hit him with a
fucking
knee.
Masvidal his ass, dude.
I didn't think it
Like
actually
8
landed,
feet
though. I was
he
like,
jumped.
that's... Whoa.
That's gonna be a meme. That's gonna go
He
knock
just
out.
fucking Jorge Masvidal his ass.
If he would have dropped him, bro, that would have been knockout of the year out of a fucking heavyweight Masvidal on somebody.
Derrick Lewis throwing a flying knee. Like, no, I mean, listen, I can't believe you guys knee up that high. I'm gonna be dead ass.
Yo, did you not see the I saw a lot of people say people reading into the 6-pack too much. Well, 6-pack Derrick fucking Lewis throws flying fucking knees.
I agree, nuts and chin. Lima was dummy for that, yeah. Ducked right into a flying knee.
That's the biggest dancing fighter I've ever seen right there.
But I'm happy for him because he was on a skid for a minute.
Well, you put him up against somebody like Lima, he'll knock them out too.
That's going to fuck me in the contest. Just my 2 cents, 690. He's separated by 50. Fuck.
Now, Lewis threw his gloves out of the ring. What does that mean? He's not
He's
retiring, is he?
He took everything off, bro. I mean, you might as well take the gloves off.
As long as he's not retiring.
No, he ain't going nowhere. Not after a win like that. I mean, in my opinion, at least.
Your entertainment.
Yeah, I'm done. Damn. Damn. Viral video with a $5. Says, hell yeah, great job, PSR team, especially to Die Hard and May. Got my Lewis bet in days ago. Thank you for the donut, Viral. Right now, I believe Clint is twerking in his living room, so we can't see him.
Dude, that is what you call big-time players stepping up in big moments. Derrick fucking Lewis, the Black Beast. We cashed the fucking ticket. We are 1 away. You cannot hold a bad man down when I don't leave the crib and we're in the crib studying. 1 play away from the fucking sweep.
Do you think
I'm going to guess which one that is. I'm going to guess. I think I know.
I think it's impossible for his balls to get hot that fast.
If
So
I'm right, I'm putting 2 full units on it.
On what?
On if Billy is on the net. If Billy has the same person in the next fight that I have, the same way that I want him.
Oh, Pereira, Błachowicz, that's a tough one, man. I mean, Jan beat Izzy very easily at 205. If Jan's able to take Pereira and hold him down, I mean, remember, Pereira's a quick kickboxer, so I don't think he's that versed off his back or being on his back. And it's only 3 rounds. So, let's rock this one right now. Billy.
I'm going to say this.
Clint's yelling. I can
My
hear
man
him.
just bought a whole crib cash money for straight a milli. He ain't thinking he losing this fight. Alex Pereira on the money line.
3 units. 3 units. I'm putting 3 units on it right now.
All right.
Here we go.
Bro, you don't buy a house. You don't buy a house for $1 million in straight cash money unless you don't think you're winning this fight.
Board Fat, real quick. I haven't seen you in a minute, brother. Cheers, everyone.
Thank you, Board Fat.
Thank you, my man.
You all heard the interview because he said he took his pants off. He said he took his pants off because his penis hurt.
Balls hot, penis hurt. He's a legend.
I don't know why I think that's funny, but it's hilarious.
And then he said he's a free agent, so he's free to sign with anybody.
Wow!
Wow! In your face.
He hopes to come back to the UFC. He said he hopes to come back.
He'll sign with UFC again. Stimmy, 3 units on Pereira.
Yeah, but don't tell. I'm telling Billy. Don't tell me. You tell Billy. I ain't taking credit for that. For fucking.
There you go, Sense.
Yeah.
You son of a bitch.
I like that he beat out of Sonny, even though he lost the last time. We were on stream when he lost. But
gotta hit the back chat real quick. Quote retweet that. But go ahead. Zoe, what do you have here? Did I already go to you?
No. So this is the co-main event?
Yes. Look at this fucking thing afterwards. Make sure that's just fucking awesome. Go ahead.
Yeah, so I got Pereira minus 110 earlier in the week. I just think he's too big. Jan's good, but I just think he's going to get caught. I almost bet him by knockout, but with it only being 3 rounds, I'd better just have Pereira. And Jan's going to have to take him down multiple times to win this fight. So that's the way I look at it.
It's really just 3. In my opinion, it's 3 times. 1 each round. if he doesn't finish him, but I don't think he's going to finish him. He's very good.
Well, he's really got to hit it twice, right, Nick? If he takes him down and Pereira can't get up, then it's going to be 2 rounds to 1.
Bada bing,
So,
bada boom. I can't agree
he
enough.
did it with Izzy. He did it with Izzy. If you remember the Izzy fight, he took him down a couple times late.
5 rounds. He did it.
Yep.
5 rounds. I don't know. Dave, what are you doing here? Oh, Pereira 3 units.
Pereira,
minus 105.
Pereira, yeah.
What was your line on that one?
Minus 110.
110.
Yeah.
We know what Billy's on.
Congrats to 2 cents. He just hit Medic, Holland, and Lewis plus 1230.
Jesus, Mary and Joseph.
Tonight's big parlays. Clint was 58 to 1.
I had some parlays, but they were like plus 200 to plus 180. I'll take them. I ain't complaining, but who is that? I heard a bloop. Oh, it's Big Show. He's back. Steve Lackey getting plus money in a fight with a guy that has 0 ground game is wild. Very, very true. Very, very true. Oh, what happened?
Jeff said Crawford's walking out
already
with Eminem.
Oh wow! I can't believe I'm missing that. Gabe, yo! What? 9.99. Hell to the yo.
Jeff was just telling me that too. Andrew G just said it in the chat too. Yo, Eminem, Bud Crawford.
Gabe, appreciate your $9.99, brother. Make sure if you get the membership, you hit that join button. It's only $4.99 a month, brother. Roberto, we just went. Rewind about 4 minutes. Show, what do you have here in this co-main?
Pereira.
Prayer?
Yeah.
I didn't bet it. I'm staying away from it. I haven't seen Pereira up at 205 in the UFC, so I lean y'all now. If he does what he's supposed to do and take somebody down, but if he stays on the feet, he's fucked. He's got to watch out for leg kicks too. Jan lands some nasty heavy leg kicks, so we'll see. Pereira's leg kicks are more just slap kicks. It's just more to mix stuff in.
Oh boy, this is where I start getting.
Hey, I'm gonna piss real quick before this. You want to jump up? All right, this is good.
Nervous and sweaty, man. It's about to get crazy.
Y'all kill me with this shit.
I was thinking about a little bit though. Hot take. How do you guys feel about Alex Pereira by decision here?
3 rounds, it could happen, Billy. It could happen. I mean, I don't think either one of them are really real chinny.
Right? That's why I said I could see him winning by a unanimous decision by throwing more volume.
Although I do think that Pereira is never going to be fooled again by the rope-a-dope like Adesanya did last time.
It's juiced to the under this fight, if that means anything.
Yeah, that's what Billy's looking at, plus money for the fight goes decision.
Yeah.
I mean, if Jan's getting takedowns, that's going to lead more towards a decision unless he can sub him, Billy.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to play this a couple of different ways.
But if it stays at distance, Billy, if it stays at distance, you are not going to be happy because nobody can stand at distance with Pereira.
So on the one book, FanDuel only have one active bet left, and that's the Pereira one that I bet earlier in the week. So on Barstool, that's the reason why I asked, because I got a little bit of I always try to load up a book that I don't play on too often and throw maybe $20 in there and just bet every fight on the card and just try to grind out a little bit of money on a book and see how how the book gives out the live lines compared to the other ones. More of a domestic type of approach to take it, because this is the first time I ever played on Barstool in West Virginia. It looks way different than the one in New Jersey.
I thought you were in solitary confinement, bro. That's what I thought.
I've taken the appropriate amount of time to calm down. I came back with the emergency stash of Cool Ranch Doritos.
Yeah,
They have
the
not
best
sponsored the show, by the way, and they should if they're watching. They could be the sponsor of Pub Sports Radio. If you guys drink a little too much, if you get a little overexcited, Cool Ranch Doritos. They're always there
you
for
go.
you. They're perfect.
I'm with you.
I've calmed down, but I've also determined that the shirt is not coming back for the rest of the stream.
It's the way it has to be.
Clint, are you doing anything on this fight, or are you taking this Pereira Jan fight off?
I don't make the rules. I did bet on Alex Pereira. And folks, what I'm doing, because I'm free rolling massively, in case you have not noticed, I'm going to parlay Pereira by knockout with Justin Gaethje by knockout. Just taking a stab. Just taking a stab. Because at this point, why the fuck not?
Hell yeah.
That's what we're doing. 1.1 units on Pereira's money line, official pick. 1 unit, Justin Gaethje money line, plus 125. And the parlay is not official. That's going to be for you guys only, right here, tuning in live on the Pub Sports Radio live stream, who have gotten all my action tonight and hopefully are just rolling around in the bookies' money right now. The parlay is for you guys. It's just a taste, just a sprinkle. I probably put more money on it than I should. That's the play.
Yeah, hit the like button. Go join the channel. $4.99. I know all you guys subscribe to OnlyFans, and that's probably half of a subscription to one of the girls that you watch. And they're not making you money; they're sucking the money out of you.
I'm topless and making you money.
Exactly. I mean,
thank you, Walter. Thank you.
I'm taking a piss. I heard that. I was shit myself. I'm topless is making.
Iron Eagle with the $2 dono. That's right. I had to spend some time in the Zen Garden. Not even fucking kidding. I was on the toilet, which, by the way, any man knows is the Zen Garden. I've been drinking Fireball over here like a maniac. I had to take a break. That's where I was. That was the Zen Garden. Had to reset for you guys and bring it on back. Thank you very much for the donation, Iron Eagle. I hope you're making cash tonight.
That's right. Hell yeah.
All right.
I can't believe Tony Ferguson fucked up my sweep.
For Shuey. $22.69.
He didn't look good, bro. He didn't look. It looks. I don't think he can beat another competitive fighter. He just didn't look. Yeah, he's weak.
I mean,
he's skinny fat. He's skinny fat. He looks like he's skinny fat. You know what I mean?
I've bet on Bobby a lot. I'm actually a really big fan of Bobby Green's skill set. He's solid. And if you can't get by Bobby Green at this stage of your career as a guy who is destined to be a title contender, that's it. It's only going to get worse from here. Like, yeah, maybe he can beat a UFC debutant. Maybe. Like, if they pull a bum off the contender series. But who wants to watch Tony Ferguson fight a guy who we all know isn't UFC level like that? No. Like, he's got to hang it up. I'm sorry.
Here we go. Is it that time?
And he got choked out by him, too.
That's the thing. The finish was the worst part. If he had lost the decision, I'd forgive him.
That fucking old mangy, fungus-ridden, rusty.
No, Tony did his job. Over 2.5 cash, and that was the bet I had. So I'm glad I didn't fucking get greedy.
Smell that boot and tell me what it smells like, bro. Smell it. Tell us what it smells like, Nikki.
What?
Your boot.
Oh. No, I'm not gonna tell you what it smells like. No. Oh no.
Smells like
hell to the no. Whoa! Someone just did 666. The devil. Put your shirt back
Thanks
on.
for the dono, but why'd you choose that amount?
You know what I do with that, Timothy? You know what I do with that donation? I thank you. It feels so good.
Oh, fuck's sake.
I love it.
I'm making sure the nipples stay off screen so we don't get like pulled or anything like that.
There you go.
Man nipples are probably okay.
Always got the YouTube.
Don't dox anybody.
In mind.
Well, yeah. He's not even paying attention.
Oh my God! Did you guys see the gif of Derrick Lewis doing the suck it with? I'm absolutely like mimicking that. I'm gonna absolutely like do the suck it next to Derrick Lewis shirt off and like side by side clip that shit. That's happening.
That would be hilarious. That would be hilarious.
I'm doing it. I am doing it.
Generation
Probably
X.
should do it before my
The
wife
Generation X, right? Triple
These
H.
boots are made for drinking, and that's just what they'll do. $22.69 donation will get it through. I can't even smell that. I got to keep
Paul,
away from
round 3 KO. John Garcia, I love that call. Jake Paul's absolutely knocking Nick Diaz out.
I think he might.
Yes, Jake Paul's beating Nate Diaz. He's too big. He's too big.
I can't bet his money line, but I'm gonna bet round knockout props is probably what I'm gonna do. Bet a bunch of them.
Bet them early or before the.
Well, if you bet 3 or 4 of them, if you bet 3 or 4 of them and you hit one of them, it pays. I mean,
just because if it goes later rounds, I think that's just because Jake can't get him out of there. So I think it's 6 and under for Jake if he gets him out of there, and/or decision. Remember, Nate can take a fucking beating. I just want him to head kick Jake Paul and just get DQ and just go viral.
Just take the L.
Yep. Oh shit! I put this tweet out. It didn't go through.
Nasty Nate wants to know how Clint's shirt came off.
Believe it or not, Nasty Nate, it came off twice tonight. Twice. That's the kind of night your boy's having.
Get a 58 to 1. I'm gonna round it off at 60 to 1. But I'll say 58 to 1.
No,
so,
don't do that. Don't do that.
A certain tracker doesn't say you're lying about it.
I was gonna the assholes on the internet will be like, it wasn't 60 to 1. Like the 0.2 matters.
Yeah, right. To be quite frank.
Oh my god, I can't wait. I'm gonna do that dance right next to Derrick fucking Lewis. My wife is gonna kill me.
I wish that this stream didn't go down so I got to see fucking him do everything. What was it that one?
It's gonna be great. Yep. Hi bye.
Hi bye.
I'm right
if you
there with
spam
you.
it one more times.
I'm on Alex.
No more spamming though. If he does.
Yeah. Don't spam, please. That's one of the rules we have here at Pub Sports Radio. We got the message.
You know
Hi bye. We got the message. We like it, but don't spam it.
Do you know who Hi Bye is?
I have no idea, but I like the way he thinks. Hi bye is a new name to me.
3, 4, 5, 6,
and I apologize
7.
if you've been in one of my streams before and I don't remember you. I'm sorry. John asking if the shirt ever comes off in public. Not particularly. I need to get on a mission of like losing weight, and it's not going very well, quite frankly. Your boy was an athlete back in high school, and I had hair back then. So like, no, the shirt doesn't come off in public all that much, but I'm not afraid to do it. Quite obviously, this stream is more in public than I ever am, and I have no problem. So if you guys haven't figured it out by now, I have no shame, not a shred.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna have a hard time talking tomorrow.
Everybody retweet that link in the back. It's one of your, I think it's for you, Quintus Maximus.
Clint, congratulations, man.
Big
you
show.
You convinced me on the show. I brought it up on our podcast that you were, and then he shows up with abs, and I'm like, this line is off. I don't care what they say. This line is off. And I didn't see it.
It was,
bro. Good shit.
Big show.
Social media's been blowing up for you tonight, Clint.
The fight's off, guys.
Let's see here. I mean, we got Jan already shooting in here for a takedown. Pereira's grabbing a neck.
Pereira's got that neck and bending him.
Yeah, he's got that neck. Jan's had neck problems, folks. Oh shit, he's hipping into it too.
I think he's gonna get taken down from this. That's not in.
He's gonna tap.
From what I see, it's not in.
Oh, he gave a thumbs up. Yeah,
he's
okay.
He's gonna trip that leg out. Watch.
But Pereira's been working with Glover.
Broad tried there to the single. Yep.
Underhook.
This is weird.
Jan's strong. Jan is very strong.
Yep, it's fucking weird.
Can you
guys
believe
welter?
How big Pereira what weight class is this?
205.
Yeah. 205. So light heavyweight? Okay.
Yep.
What'd you think it was? I'm just interested.
No, I thought it was that, or I mean welterweight, but then I'm like, these guys are too big, way too big. Or middleweight.
Uh-oh, it's gonna be a single leg dump here. Not yet. You almost had it.
For some reason, I thought Alex Pereira wasn't a light heavyweight. I just was asking.
No, it was 185, but I mean he's a big dude, so that's why he went to 205.
Yeah, that's why, because I've seen him fight. Yeah, that's why I've seen him fight.
Said he weighed like 228 this morning, something like that.
Oh yeah, just do that. You fucking.
Dump some butt.
Pereira almost took the back there.
You're gonna get the Izzy treatment.
Now he's gonna be on his back.
All right, Jan's on top
That's
of him.
a
Got
bad
that
spot.
body lock trying to climb.
Oh no.
Uh-oh, and hook in.
Oh, Jan took the back.
Get your chin in there.
I
Get
mean,
your chin down.
And body triangle.
Honestly, though, guys, for a guy that's been training with Glover, I'm not sure.
The chin's in there. The chin's in there. Get the chin in there.
Let's go. Come on, motherfucker.
He got the
Choke
chin.
him out, motherfucker!
He's
Jan
readjusting.
Jan's got it. Pereira's
Put
trying
your
to peel the
chin
hands
down.
off, but he can't quite get
Put
it.
your chin down.
I think
He's
he's got
breaking
to fall
the
back.
chin. It's on the face. He broke it off. It's on
Yeah.
the face. He's good.
He doesn't have
Pereira's good.
I think he's got to break it off.
Yeah,
I call it crank before the
hump
show
him or
started.
get off him. What are you doing?
Hey, crank. Holy shit. That was close.
Break it up. Stand
That's
him
a
up.
lot of weight to have on you. No, guys, little short shots here by Jan. He's on his back right now with the body triangle. He's going to try to shake him here to the right, but the fence is going to help Jan. Uh-oh. He's trying to get it. No. He tried to get the arm under the neck again, but Pereira did a good job there. Oh, wow. All that weight? Are you serious?
Yeah.
That's a lot of fucking weight to have fucking on you for this long right now.
Yep.
You're carrying a whole nother human being at 240 plus pounds, 235 plus pounds. Where's that elbow? Where's that elbow,
This is
Jan?
a weird stalemate position here. Błachowicz is using a lot of energy.
Just control his hand.
Pereira's keeping 2-1-1. That's what you have to do in this situation. But
yeah,
now Jan finally got it loose. Now he's going to go for a
hand.
choke on the opposite side. Uh-oh. Nope.
Pereira's got that giant stone man head chin. Like he's not getting around that damn thing.
Yeah, he's a
good work on the hands right now.
Let me propose this to you guys. Think about
He
the
just
amount
sunk
of
it in.
effort that Jan
Yeah,
is
Echo.
putting into finishing this fight right now.
I don't hear it.
Like the body lock for a 205-pound man, that has to be exhausting.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is that in?
Oh, is it under?
Control his hand.
Oh!
Is it under?
That looks like it could be in.
Is it
Oh, he's
under?
going to stretch him out too?
44
Run the
seconds.
sling,
Jan-
Jan.
Nope. He got out of it. Jan's got the body lock.
Big shot by Jan.
he's
Two big
pounding.
shots by Jan. Another big shot by Jan. Actually, he needs to soften him up with some shots here.
Pereira looks fine. Jan's still fishing for it. Pereira's got arm control on that far hand.
He's
though.
trying to go for that neck again,
Oh,
but
he tried.
he
He just can't get it.
the
He just
crank.
can't get it.
He let it go right away.
Guys,
How much time's left?
I
10
think
seconds.
Jan's kind of tired too. I
yep,
kind of
Pereira
like,
plus 250. I'm taking it.
it's done. Round over. I think I don't know. I don't think that did as much to Pereira as you think it did.
Well, he
I'm
dominated
taking
the
Pereira
round.
plus 250.
Well, no, he won the round, but it does. I mean, as far as wearing him down,
Pereira's not tired.
yeah.
Bud dropped
not tired.
Spence
Did he really?
so far.
Wow.
Yeah.
How bad?
Hey, Tone, keep us really updated on that. I don't know how many people are actually able to watch it.
Wait,
Okay,
what happened?
Billy.
Round 2, he just dropped. Is it over?
Yeah. Spence dropped round 2.
Spence dropped round 2.
Oh, the boxing fight. Okay. I don't have shit to do with that. Plus 250, guys. I'm taking Pereira plus 250. If anybody gives a shit about
250 is-
MMA, I'm taking plus 250.
I see plus 135.
What book are you getting
But you
that
can't
on?
track it.
It's gone, folks. Minus
You can't
120.
track it, Clint.
Minus 120. It's gone. Holy shit, that got nuked. Oh my god.
Spence is getting,
I just
Spence is getting
refreshed.
manhandled.
Wait a
right
second.
now,
Wait a
they're
second.
saying.
It's plus 225. DraftKings still has plus 225 on Pereira if you want it. Plus 200 now. It's falling.
I don't know. I'm already heavily invested.
I'm taking it live. Oh, they said suspended. No.
That's what I'm saying. They know. People are hammering. I got in there. at plus 250.
I couldn't get anything in. I went to Pereira plus 2 and change, 2 plus 180 plus, but they're saying 130 in mine. Nice body shot there by Pereira and the leg kick.
What? They're not letting me get this Pierre bet in.
Oh, Jan's tired. Jan's tired. Get it in if you can.
That's what I'm saying.
Jan's
He looked tired to me.
His arms are just gassed out from, trying to slap on 3 or 4 or 5 chokes or more.
Get some leg kicks. Yeah, get some leg kicks.
Nice
Come
job
on,
by
get me
Jan.
in. Get me in. Get me in. We'll take it. I don't give a fuck where it's at. Get me in.
I'll bet Pereira right now, too. 130. Fuck it.
Get some leg kicks in. What are you doing?
Nice low ankle leg kick there by Pereira. Jab to the body there, misses by Pereira. Jan's tired. So if he don't get the takedown, he's screwed.
Jan's exhausted.
Barstool's hanging a plus 135. I'm going to take some of that.
Oh, wicket by Jan. Returned.
All right. Now it's time for Alex to knock this motherfucker out. We're in.
Left hand, Alex. Left
There,
hand, Alex.
He's
Pereira.
chopping him down. He's chopping him down. That a boy.
I love it. I love it. The shirt's already off. It would come off for a third time if Pereira wins this fight now.
Just rip your chest hairs out, bro.
I know, right? Just
40-year-old
virgin.
Nice ankle by Pereira. Oh, big left hook though, landed by Jan. Oh, and a right by Jan.
This ain't what he needs to do.
Full ankle by Pereira.
Needs to get up.
Uh-oh, there's the takedown
Needs
by
to get
Jan.
up.
He ain't getting up. That's a problem.
Is this 3 or 5 rounds?
3. That's why I favored Jan for this.
Yeah.
Says he's going to do this and
Plus
win.
200.
Yeah.
Pereira just, if he can hold Izzy down for 5 rounds, Jan, and Izzy's been practicing MMA longer. I don't know how Pereira would have an advantage over Izzy against Jan.
He needs to get up. Just don't sit
He's
there.
he's got that head buried in the chest.
He's got to get up.
He's got to get up.
He's getting up.
He's leaning against him.
Got to get up, though.
Did he look?
He's got his head stacked in the cage
He's
right now.
got
It's
to
a
get
tough-
up, man. He's got to get up right now.
Come on, Pereira.
Come on. You just got to get up.
He's trying.
If he can get the
Jan's
fuck
up
How
against
the
the
fuck do you work out with Glover?
And he's on. Oh, there it is. He's up.
He's got that
There
leg
you go.
tucked up from him.
He's up. All he has to do is
Come on.
fucking throw elbow.
Knees.
Out of there.
Throw an elbow.
Wait, what's your time? What's your time?
I
Dave.
can't.
I don't see the
I
time.
can't see.
I got 155,
143.
153.
Yeah, that's what I got.
He's up, but he's still
Oh, okay,
being
wow.
controlled by
I'm
Jan.
at 140.
If it happens, just let us react to it.
You got to get out of the clinch, or else you're done. Unless you're going to knock him out in the 3rd round.
It's about to be what's the time left? 136, 135, 134, but actually a little bit less than that because I know Dave's
Okay,
about
there we
8
go.
cents
Come on.
ahead. So
Come on now. Oh, nice head kick. That was a head flick, rather. Come on, piece him up. Let's go. He's tired. Go in. Go for the kill. You're losing the fight, buddy. Get in there.
Pereira doesn't look like he's got a lot.
He shot.
Pereira,
He's too tired. He can't shoot. He's too tired. Get in there.
Pereira himself that looks a little tired.
There
though.
you go.
Come on, Alex.
Well,
yeah, of course. We're fighting at elevation. He just got up from under Jan.
And he's heavy. He's heavier. 205. You know what I mean?
come on.
Low ankle by Pereira.
Nice knees.
Oh, nice
Nice
overhand right by
uppercut.
Pereira.
There we go. Nice body shot. Come on, piece him up right now. What are you waiting for? He's not
UFC
fighting
wants
back.
Pereira to
Go.
win, too.
Go. There you go.
Yeah, Jan has no hands right now. He's too tired.
Yeah. Get up. I don't know. He might have won this round. Let's go. Get some in there.
Yeah, Pereira won this round. I don't care about that takedown anymore. Piece him up with the feet.
Go. Yeah. Pereira won that round. Let's go.
1-1. I guarantee Pereira's like a minus 300 right now. Watch him look.
It's locked up.
Straight out though. Oh, I want to say minus 200. See if it refresh.
It is 1-1, boys. It is 1-1.
Pierre's a
One of
minus
those men has done
235.
damage. Alex
live
Pereira's
line.
minus
Pereira
150.
looks a fresher fighter. Obviously, he's going to piece
See?
him up now. Piece him up now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Jan is huffing and puffing.
Let me see if I refresh this one, make it better.
He's
Scared to
huffing
do it.
and puffing. Look at that. He's got his
Please
head
don't
down.
fuck my shit
He can't breathe.
up.
Did he break his nose or something?
Please don't fuck my shit.
His nose
up.
looks all fucked up. I think he's breathing out of his mouth.
No, wife.
Nope.
I will not.
Nobody refresh, by the way. Don't refresh. I just fucked myself. Oh my god.
You guys, my wife literally just leaned in the room and told me to put my shirt back on. The answer is no.
Not today. No shirt today.
Not today.
Oh, I'm back. Okay.
She comes in and goes, "Put your shirt on."
My round just started, by the way. Low ankle kick by Pereira. Jan as well, but I'm there.
Have a smart round, Pereira. Smart round here. You're going to win if you have a smart round.
If he doesn't get taken down, he wins the fight.
Yeah, have a smart round.
Oh, left hook. Left hook
The
from
body,
the head.
his body shots. He's
She's texting me now. She's like, dude, seriously, put it on.
You're sleeping on the couch
No.
unless you put your shirt on.
Dude, that's fine. That's fucking
That's
fine.
fine.
I will sleep on the couch.
You know she's watching this too.
She is. That's the best part. I'm sending, the Bugs
Come on now,
Bunny
come
meme.
on now. Come on now,
Yeah.
Pereira. Get in there.
Guys,
What are you
don't
doing?
tell her. Oh, she's watching.
I'm sending her the Bugs Bunny no.
Nope. Nice jab by Pereira. 350. Excuse me.
He needs to get a couple quality shots in here, and
Come
call it a
on,
night.
Pereira. Alex is gonna win this shit.
Come on, buddy.
What's the time clock got? 2, 3, what? 3.
Alex is minus 350.
41,
Minus
341.
3.
Ooh, that was a nice flurry by Jan. Come on, you got to get in there. Pereira's minus 450. Just unlocked.
Also, by the way, fuck FanDuel for live betting. By the way, fuck FanDuel for live betting. DraftKings took my action like instantaneously, no questions asked. And FanDuel is like, oh, we got to think about it. Oh, the line changed. It's,
Minus
we got to
296.
think about it. Oh, the line changed. And then I ended up not getting my action in. So
What's the time at? Does anybody know?
Big middle finger to FanDuel.
3 on the dot.
3?
Yep. Locked
Yeah,
up.
over
again.
2.5. You guys are sweating bullets right now. Come
Alex,
on, bro.
you need to get a couple shots in here, bro.
I hope you get a viral
Please
video.
God, Marianne
You got
Joseph.
35
We
seconds,
have
buddy.
24 seconds. We have 20 seconds. Please God, Marianne Joseph. That was a big shot. I'm scared. Oh,
Big
please,
show.
Pereira.
Big show.
Can you just
Where you
back
at?
up,
I need to
please?
pray. Please.
Please,
Please,
we got
God,
10
the voice of
seconds.
God,
I'm
big
begging
show.
you.
Please,
I'm
Bless
begging
the over.
you.
please.
I'm begging you. I'm
Big show.
begging
I need to hear
you.
it.
Cash
Bless the
out.
over.
You're good.
Yep.
I hate
There
overs.
it is. The voice of God. He said, "Yep."
Thank God, though.
That's it. That's
That
all
was-
we need. We're gonna get it.
Pereira, you're not winning this decisively. You need
Cash it.
you need a couple more
Over 2.5.
flurries there.
Oh, nice.
That
left
was
by
the
Jan.
play. Bet time on that fight.
Alex is messing
What did I get
Jan
at? Plus
up.
165?
I think
Plus
he
150.
needs a
That is
little bit
fine.
more.
He's winning the round, but
Yeah,
I'm with Dave. I think he needs a little bit more.
He needs a little bit more to be convincing. Like,
Pereira?
yeah.
No, Jan's done no damage, guys. Jan's done no damage. This is
I agree.
a clear,
I think it's 2-1.
clear
clear.
29-28.
UNAM, not even split. Just UNAM. Oh, nice check left there by Pereira. Inside by Jan.
Nice
Jab lands by both guys. Nice jab by Pereira.
Yeah.
Jan's done nothing, guys. Jan's done nothing. Jan's got nothing. He's got that nice little inside low kick, but the judges
He
are
needs
going
to
to
lead
count
with that
the
right.
jabs. The judges are going to count the knee.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm freaking the fuck out. Like, there's something wrong with
No, I
my
think
chest.
Pereira got
I
the
don't
lead.
know
That's
if
what I'm saying too. Like, I don't feel. I
Nice
want a
left
couple
by
more.
Pereira.
I want a couple more
Nice shot.
dome shots here.
And guys,
Don't
remember,
go with
this
a high
is
kick.
at
Don't go with high
altitude.
kick. You don't want him to get taken down.
Like, just imagine this fucking.
Look at that.
monster at a normal,
Tried for the
at a
takedown.
normal
Nothing.
sea
Nice
level.
knee. Little left landed by
He
Jan.
ain't
Nice
taking
jab
him
by
down if
Pereira.
he has a high kick. He could fucking throw one. in.
Oh, that left hand. Did you see that sneak in
I
there?
don't want to because
Yeah, it's
dangerous.
risky, but I'm with you.
you don't need to be throwing it. No, he just tries for a single leg. He might get it though, and he does.
Oh no!
Let's fucking go.
30 seconds. I don't know if that can win you the round.
I don't know.
That's not going to win the round. Are you kidding? That's not going to win the round.
I hope not.
If a judge scores this round for Jan Błachowicz because of that takedown, the corruption
I
is
know,
beyond
right?
help. The corruption is beyond help at this point.
The script might be in. I don't know.
No, they want Pereira to win. They want him to progress there to the
Yeah.
the top.
What's he ranked? What's his ranking in the?
That I don't know.
But because he's a middleweight though, right? So he's a natural middleweight, right?
End of the fight. Look at he's tired. Pereira got right up, hands up. Yeah, this is Pereira. Easily.
I don't know, bro. I don't feel good about this.
I'm telling you right now, that'll be a straight robbery.
Pereira jumps up. Jan's still not picked himself off the center of the cage. Like, no, Pereira wins. Pereira wins.
Come on, buddy. He's got a powerful jab, Pereira does. Wow.
Folks, I hope you all hanging out with us live. We've got 235 live viewers right now at this moment. I told you all to bet Alex Pereira pre-flop at -110. I gave you Alex Pereira live at +250. I hope you guys are riding with me. I pray you guys are riding with me. My head might be bald. It might be shiny, but I'm handing out money today like candy. Billy, who's your gay lover?
Jeez,
Introduce your friend, Billy. You're on mute. I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Jan looks hurt or something. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Jan's fucked up. He's 40 years old. He's having a hard time.
Yeah.
Jan's having a hard time. Kevin, how do you argue that for Jan, though? That's my thing. Like, Jan won round 1 easily. But after that, he did nothing. Like, he got that takedown in round 3. But besides that, what did he do?
I still don't feel good about this. I don't know why. I don't like it. Let's go. Let's get it.
Come on, Pereira. Give it to me. Alex.
Yeah, we need this one.
We need it. We need it. Not that I need it because I've had a fantastic night, but I want it.
Well, this will make or break the UFC night for me.
Come on.
Well, I have one more fight I haven't bet yet, so we'll see.
Come on. Oh, shit, it's a split. Who's the last judge? Okay, Rob McCarthy, not Sal. Come on.
Woo! Yes!
Alex Pereira, +250, +250. We gave it out pre-flop at -110. We gave it out live at +250. Let's fucking go. It's our night, baby. We're taking it all. We're here. It's us, Pub Sports Radio.
Ooh, I think that was sweatier than I wanted it to be.
That was so much sweatier than I wanted it to be.
Yeah. All right, we got momentum into the last fight. We're free rolling now. We can make some stupid decisions,
baby. Gaethje.
My initial, razor sharp picks.
Let's go.
Oh, love my guy Razor.
So gambler's first glance, my first thought was Poirier all the way, but after talking to people and looking at things, I'm thinking Gaethje's the bet, bro. And I haven't bet it yet, but
let's go. I'm already on it. Already on it. I gave it out a while ago. I'm on it.
I want to hear what Billy after Billy goes outside and does whatever the fuck he's doing. What?
Take it away.
Don't ask.
Take what away?
Check our place.
Check your play. Oh, yeah. Well, no, they dump it out and then I think they're going fight by fight. I've noticed that they wait till it starts.
Okay.
They were letting it go fight by fight, but then they've been dumping it out since then, for me at least. So we'll see. Yeah. Big Show or Nick, are you guys? What are you guys on in this fight?
Is anybody even here now?
Motherfucking Dustin, the Diamond. Poirier. Get that shit sense. What's up?
Billy's having a fucking seizure.
Billy put way too much money on that pick. That's what I
had three big boy units on that one. That was a good hit. That was the hit. That was it.
Bro, I got in -110 and then I got in again
+250. When you guys were saying that it dropped down to +135, I'm like, nah, I don't need to do this again, but I should have done it again. It was at over +300 in the first round. Within the first round.
Let's fucking go. This is my world. Y'all are just living in it. That's the
makes
kind
sense.
of
I
night
think
it is,
Spence
boys.
first.
I've gotten one fight
Oh!
wrong. One fight. And you know what that
Three-way
one
tie
fight
right now.
was? Tony Ferguson.
Is Barney
It was a
up there?
plus
Is Barney up
300.
there?
No, it's Sense, Corvo, and Brew 21.
Oh, too bad, Barney.
Then you got.
Do we have like that facial recognition software on Billy's frame right now? Because there's got to be like a ghost or some shit in that hallway.
What's he doing? Is he doing the?
No, he put the sound off and he did the old Billy thing when he's like convulsing and punching the air. And
I'm kidding.
Billy Briz.
Oh my god, guys,
Billy
guys, you're not gonna
Bills.
believe this. I have a massive parlay that comes down to the over 2.5.
Again,
massive.
Maybe you do that.
Oh my god.
I might bet this two ways. Nah, I'm gonna go big on one way. Billy, get in here. We need your fucking brain.
We do. This is true.
Did you say you need some brain from what?
Billy, get in here. What are you doing?
Smash your brain.
You know that he had the rent money. Just bet on that right there for sure. Billy had the rent money and fucking on that bet, bro.
Billy tweets 1 unit, but he had rent on Pereira.
Bro, you can tell, bro.
Oh, man, that was crazy, man. That was one of those that was a wild ride.
Okay,
Yeah,
Gaethje or Poirier? I want to hear
You're
it. Gaethje or Poirier? Let's go.
Ben, you're up to 276 tonight. Get that membership, $4.99, brother. Go ahead though. Let's
Honestly,
rock and
bro,
roll.
I could carry who wins this fight. I could carry who lost.
What? Okay, fine.
Wow. Wow.
I'm telling you, that's how much Alex Pereira needed to win.
I need another shot. Let me tell you, Dave. Dave, I got you. I got you.
Let's do it.
This is going to be an absolute war, folks.
Yeah.
We've already seen this fight once. We're now at altitude. These guys are both tough. They're both durable. It looks like Dustin took the cut more weight, maintain my size, be smaller, be lighter approach, whereas Justin Gaethje went with the add more muscle, pack more punch approach. I expect these guys to be able to be taking each other's shots early. We've seen it. They're both tough. They're both durable. And at elevation, these guys are just a little bit more tentative. Now, this is going to be a brawl. This is going to be a bloodbath. I promise you that. But they're going to start a little bit slower after feeling each other's power. Neither of these guys wants to put themselves at a disadvantage for deep in the fight. So in round one, if they get cracked, if they get slowed down, if they get rocked, if they get wobbled, they're not going to be able to fight deep into the fight. And they both understand that the opponent is dangerous deep in the fight. So they're going to start a little slower. I've got the over 2.5. I think this fight is going to get extended. That's my main bet on this one is the over 2.5. And I did add one.
I'm with you. I got
Justin
fight to
Gaethje.
start round 3 at -122.
So Nikki,
There you go.
it's up. By the way, it's back up. But I want to hit Nasty Nate. What do you want in this fight? I'm interested just because I need to make my decision up. I have 2 bets I like. I love the over. I kind of like Gaethje too. So we're gonna do another bomb.
I got this to close out 2 parlays. I'm just leave it at that.
You have who?
Dustin Poirier.
That's where I
Those are
leaned
2
first,
parlays.
but I changed my mind. But I want to hear what Nasty
It's
Nate has to
Gaethje
say.
early. It's Gaethje early, or Dustin late
Really?
or by decision. I mean, Dustin could also end it early. That's the thing. I don't think that Gaethje has the cardio in the later rounds that halfway through the 3rd, 4th, and then 5th like Dustin has. He doesn't. I'm not going to say I think he doesn't. I don't think anybody can debate that.
Justin Poirier by sub, Justin by KO.
Basically, inside the distance is what he's saying.
Yeah, exactly. I got it. Rod Zawacki, what do you want? I know you're in here. Do you have a bet on this, Rod Zawacki?
He said, "What a right up." Oh, he's talking about the boxing fight. I wonder what's going on with that. Crawford drop Spence again. Wow, Spence getting dropped again.
Shit, I need
Just
to take a bet.
Don't know. Why did I hedge with Spence Crawford whooping him? Because you had to, bro. If you would have lost that, you would have literally regretted it for the rest of your life.
Over 2.5. Over 2.5.
And when you're hedging on plus money,
Big Show. I know you never bet. You never bet a main event in your entire fucking life. But are you in anything?
nice, Nate.
I bet plenty of main events. That's why I don't bet main events anymore. my lean's strongly on Poirier.
Okay.
It's
So
not
then
that I
that
get
would
it
be an
wrong in the
over.
main events either. It's just weird shit happens, bro.
Yeah.
It's 5 rounds.
I'm going
it's
over.
extra
I'm going
time.
over. I'm going over. I'm not picking a side. I'm
Well,
going over.
when's the last time Dustin has not been the main event? 5 years?
Hit third round props. Okay, I'm with you. I'm with you guys.
5
I'm
years.
on the over. We're gonna go a big, nice, big, healthy, chunky bet. We did real
really
well in
don't do
baseball today, so we'll just fucking do it. Let's go bigger than I even want to go, but here we go.
Round
Over.
4. He said. What was the over under in this one? 6.5 rounds? Is it wacky for the boxing?
10.5.
How much?
It was 10.5 today, I think.
If it's round 4, I don't know.
No, it's like
No, he said
I
over
think it's gotta be like round 8 now.
3.5.
All right, we're locked in. Over 2.5.
Oh,
Let's
he's talking
go.
about this fight.
Fucking go. Over 3.5.
He's talking about
Oh,
Yeah, he was talking about the MMA fight, 10.5 for boxing.
yeah.
Thanks for beating me though, Nick. You fucker.
I thought he was talking about the fucking boxing fight when he said 3.5. I was like, no way.
Don't worry. We'll get Rod back here.
Nick's-
He can fucking answer all your questions.
What? What happened?
Nick's got a lot on his mind. His dad's on one. His dogs are barking. You know.
My dad is fucking snoring like a goddamn
Going on
sailor
with
right
it.
now. Out. Surprised you guys can't hear him right now.
See the walls
He had some
vibrating.
cocktails with a amiga over at
Lady friend.
Duffy's. Oh yeah. I think he might have
Oh,
got
I've known
there.
a couple bars named Duffy's. There ain't a bad bar named Duffy's. That's for sure.
Oh, Duffy's is a huge bar down here.
There's a
Huge
couple.
sports bar.
There's one in Southern
That'd be
California.
5
There's
hours,
one in-
boys. 230 people still in here. Shout out to everybody. Hit the like, hit
The
the
like
subscribe.
Oh,
Go over to Pub Twitter. Follow us over there.
And if
Pub
you have
Sports Radio.
$5 lying around, get a membership. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, Dave will do
200
crazy shit for $5. So go ahead and start subbing.
Oh wow! Hey, Crawford knocked him out.
I might really.
Yep, by KO plus
Need a
260.
fucking haircut. Look at this fucking shit.
I can't.
What
I
round was
cashed
that?
2 knockdowns plus 800 on spent on that fight.
Yeah, there's always a Duffy's somewhere. Duffy's is always a good bar.
I was telling these guys in the boxing show. Wasn't a boxing show. It was in the Mafia Dronja. And I said that I thought Crawford was the harder hitter. A lot of them argue with me. Looks like I was right.
Billy, you got to put a bet on this game. I mean, this fight. You got to do something. You can't just sit out. Come on.
I got fight to start round 3.
Oh, you gotta win. You
didn't say that,
You gotta
though.
book. You gotta book a win sometimes.
No, you got.
And I booked a win, man. Clean sweep.
If you're
on
a
the
true
fucking
gambler,
card
you
tonight.
roll it over. Come on. We know
Clean
how this
sweep
goes.
on the betting card tonight. Had Gabriel Bonfim, Jake Matthews, Gabriel Bonfim,
Oh, they're still
Roman
fighting?
Kopylov, Kevin Holland money line, Alex Pereira money line, over 2.5. Bobby Green, Tony Ferguson, Derrick Lewis by knockout rounds 1 or 2. And
It
that's
says they're still fighting. Fanatical Jim says.
Yeah, Tony said cash that bitch Crawford by KO plus 260. I'm confused what's going on now. Look,
Misinformation.
They're
Tony
in the
used
9th round.
give us some miso.
And Linda Cohn's been on fucking ESPN forever.
I'm back.
By the way,
Sorry,
Scherzer
guys.
to the Rangers. That's crazy. That's nuts.
And I do apologize. I want to apologize to each and every one of you. I know you guys wanted to see my precious man titties, but in the efforts of having a professional stream, in case we want to clip any of this for the main event of UFC 291,
It's a
I'm
good
making
point.
a personal sacrifice, which I hope you all support me in. And I put the shirt back on.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I want you to keep it off.
Nikki, the
Shit.
shirts never come off twice in a night.
If you hit another
You can't
bet, Clint, I
afford
was
to
gonna
win
take
this.
my shirt off. So.
If Big Show,
Oh.
AP wins this
Whoa.
thing and over 2.5 cashes, if both bets play, you better double screen us and we will take our shirts off at the same fucking time.
Oh, yeah. Hey, real
I'm
quick,
a lot
I'm going to go
different
throw
than
up.
you,
I'll be right
Clint.
back.
Oh, we built different. We
Y'all
will
in the
get flagged
chat,
for titties.
You're lucky we're not charging you for this shit. Hit the like button already. Come on. There should be a $10 cover charge for seeing these glorious titties.
It's only $4.99 membership.
Hey, the show itself is free.
They called
right?
it.
Like $4.99 is an option to be a subscriber.
Crawford won.
He knocked him out.
And the ref came in and waved it up. Yeah.
TKO.
Damn. Every time I have multiple parlays with one dude in it, bro. I worked all night to get Spence parlays and
I don't know. I'm not a big fan of parlays. I know it's a UFC thing. Just in all the 6 or 7 other sports that I cap, I do one way apart. I do one parlay. There's one parlay that I advertise, and that's it. It's a 2-leg parlay in a certain way in baseball. But this UFC things, I get it. You have to parlay big favorites. I understand.
Come on. Shirt off one more time. If we get Gaethje over 2.5. Gaethje over 2.5. Oh. That's weird. Where'd that come from?
Well, I got bro. I'll match. I mean, we're going for it.
David, let's go.
Yeah, let's go, buddy.
Cheers, buddy.
Yeah, cheers, bro.
Cheers. Fireball, you better sponsor me after this shit.
Oh, that's poison.
Woo! I don't even taste it anymore.
Over 3.5. I got over 2.5, but I paid some
2.5.
juice.
2.5.
Yeah, I got some.
I got it at the opener. Minus 118.
Oh, I got it. Went up 30 cents. I paid juice for it, but I put a bet in to win 2 units, so that's a healthy bet.
Let me tell you, Dave, I was watching. Like, I was waiting for that 2.5 to drop. And when it hit, I was like, that's me. Boom, minus 118.
I got some. I cap, and we're new friends, but I cap right now. It's just baseball, but I cap things every single day. I cap every game. It's really hard for me. The 2 things I cap the day of, and it's worked. My system's working for me. Is UFC and horse racing. Like, I cap it as I go, but the problem is I miss some lines that were hot. The people that know what they're doing before. I understand that. But I surround myself with people that I know that are way better than me at that, and I take their advice, and it's worked out. So
nice.
I wasn't looking for affirmation. Man. I was just saying.
Yeah, and I mean, honestly, though, I'll be real with you, Dave. First off, I like that term. We are new friends. I like that. But I respect the shit out of people like you, guys like Jimmy, guys like Razor. I don't know how you guys do it. Handicapping 3, 4, 5 different sports on a daily basis. I'm an MMA savant. Like, NHL season rolls around, I'm decent at MMA. I actually had a pretty good year this year in NHL.
Mm-hmm.
And I degen the fuck out on football. I can't claim that I'm good at it, but I do bet football. So for me, it's UFC and NHL. That's basically it. I do not know how you guys do more than that. So
there's 2 sports you can't cap. If you want to be the best at what you do, there's 2 sports you can't cap except to be that's 90% of what you do. It's UFC and soccer. Those are the 2 that you have to be completely engaged in and know everything about it. If you're a multi-country soccer capper is what I'm saying. But UFC, I dive in and I know what it takes to take it on, and I don't have the time or the will to take it on because I do too much other shit. But I'll jump in and dabble with you guys. You know, I read lines. I as anyone that handicaps anything, you read lines, you look at money, you know where the good bets are, you know where the bad bets are, you know where the value is. That can relate sport to sport, but if you're trying to catch an early line because you know this guy is this or that and beat this guy, I'm not that guy in UFC. I just don't know it.
I hear you.
You know, I was
guys,
watching.
We're at 216 likes. Let's get this to 250 right now. I know we can.
Fucking go.
All right.
Go.
I forget to like stuff all the time. Hit that like. Let's get it to at least 230 before this fight starts. Smash it. Smash it.
So, and I do want to tell you guys, first off, thank you very much for hanging out with us this entire fight. It's the main event of UFC 291. We've been streaming now for what, 4 hours, 5 hours, doing this with you guys live.
507.
This has been one hell of a live stream. This has been fun as shit. It wouldn't be a show without you guys listening. So thank you for the likes.
This
Thank
is
you for
my
the donos. Thank you for the
favorite
comments.
card of the year.
Absolutely. Favorite card of the year. And I hope you guys are cashing with us the whole way. This wouldn't be a
From
show
like a
without you
betting
guys. We appreciate
perspective,
it.
from like an entertainment perspective, from like me not losing perspective. Favorite
All of
card.
it. All of it.
Steve says thanks for the tatas. Clint.
You got it, Steve.
For free.
For free.
Right.
No OnlyFans here. Okay, guys, get this. Get this. Nobody better fuck me on this, okay? I want you, like, everybody better promise me you're not going to fuck me on this. Ready?
All right. Hold on.
Beat
The promise here. Just 1 second.
I'm going to open up an OnlyFans, except I write the play on my foot.
It's already there's already one of my friends is already thinking about starting that, by the way.
Damn it. Oh, it's so
Yep.
good, though.
The Earl twins are thinking about doing that.
But for sports betting, feet picks, like, it's so good. It's so good.
I'm thinking about farting in a jar, but
Nick's farting in a jar for all of us.
no, we went over that one.
This is my stomach sounds like right now. Ready?
You taking a
Taco Bell.
what? That sounds like a shit.
That's the Taco Bell. Ooh, it's
Edge, I
rumbly
hate
in my
to see the
tumble
word
right
hit the
now.
head, buddy.
When you eat
Hate to see
chalupas
it.
every day, bro.
Only 3 times a week. Sometimes 4.
I don't know. You
I've been
keep your
cooking pork
your girlish figure. I know.
Come on now. You're going to do 13 push-ups a day, 12 pull-ups, and 5 somersaults, and you're good to go.
5 somersaults.
Hey, guys. I am currently tied for 119th place in the big one with Justin Gaethje left on DraftKings.
The old eggplant, huh?
Oh, my God.
Are you already in the money?
I'm in the money.
Yeah.
I'm in the money.
Thank you,
and I
Tim.
got Gaethje.
13.
And top place, I think this is the 10K up top. I'm going to tie with a bunch of people.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
10K to first. I'm going to tie with a bunch of people, but 10K to first is.
Can you bet props in that, or is it just win?
So it's DraftKings. It's DraftKings. So I already drafted my fighters. Gaethje, I need all the points in the world. From
No,
Justin
I don't know. I don't do DFS for MMA. So can you pick a prop or does it have to be just
So
win,
on
lose?
FanDuel, Dave, to answer your question, this is the reason why I like playing on FanDuel a little bit. You have the MVP spot on FanDuel where you get double the points. So
This isn't MVP. It's just
Here's
straight line.
something.
Why I'm asking is if you're that far back, if it's just win-loss, you're going to be tied with a bunch of motherfuckers. If you have a prop bet that could boost you, like if you have the 3rd round KO by the guy that shouldn't have got it. Okay. that's
Nothing
what
like
I'm
that.
asking.
Nothing like
Okay.
that. So it's just the money line, and it's just how they score the fight. So significant
Okay.
strikes, takedowns, knockdowns,
Okay.
things of that nature. If Justin wins this fight and scores more than 70 points, I'm in first place,
Okay.
tied with whoever else drafted Justin Gaethje.
Okay.
So I'm not sure how many people I'm tied with, but if Gaethje wins, like, God, by first round knockout or some shit like that, or if he puts up a shit ton of significant strikes, as long as he gets 70 points, if Justin gets 70 points or more, I'll be tied with everybody for first place in this spot.
What's that pay? What's it saying it's paying?
That's the thing. Right now, I'm making $20. Before this fight starts, I'm making $20. After this fight starts, I'm going to be splitting first place with whoever else had Gaethje, assuming he wins.
Yeah.
We'll see. I have no idea what that number looks like right now. Come on, Justin. Man, I've got Gaethje in the over
And
2.5,
we're off.
but if Gaethje like knocks
Let's
out DP in
go.
the first round and I win DraftKings and cash my Gaethje bet, I'm kind of okay with it.
These look like proper fucking.
They already started for you guys. They just clapped hands now. Should I refresh?
Yep, just got started. Let's
Refresh,
go.
yeah.
Let's go. Everybody, if you're
leg kick.
watching
They
this
exchange
thing,
leg kicks. They
we've
look
got
crisp.
200 live viewers here at Pub Sports Radio, and I need you to smash the shit out of that like button if you guys haven't already. We've done everything. We've given you money. We've given you commentary. I've showed you my titties. Smash the like button. Let's fucking go.
Tatas.
We're main event, UFC 291.
Round uno. Right now we have Dustin on the front foot. Gaethje going backwards. Nice kick by Dustin. Oh, Dustin going forward. Overhand right and the left. The right landed, the left did not by Gaethje. What the fuck? I'm sorry, guys. Oh, nice little shot by Gaethje again. He's got to get, in my opinion, just the first round and a half, 2 rounds is what Dustin really needs to worry about. Like big time worry about.
I want slow rounds. Just
exactly
slow it down.
Nice and easy, boys. Respect that power.
Are either of these guys big BJJ guys?
No.
Yeah. So it's going to be.
So Dustin,
I like that.
No,
Dustin probably more so than Gaethje. But let's be real. Dustin is lost by rear naked choke anytime anybody takes him down and takes his back.
But,
so, like, even though he's better than Gaethje, that's
not strong. But credential,
that's like that's like one of the
easiest. Gaethje was a college wrestler.
So if you're a wrestler, probably the easiest submission is a rear naked choke for any wrestler. I mean,
no, guys, wrestling and BJJ is totally different.
No, I understand that, but if you're a wrestler and you have to have a submission move, I would say rear naked choke or guillotine would be the two that would be.
It's funny, more often than not, it ends up being arm triangle because wrestlers are all power.
So they just learn
body.
Okay, so they learn arm triangle.
Yeah, head and arm choke. They'll move
they all end up going to that head and arm choke because they got that upper body strength. They can squeeze.
Yeah.
Oh, nice right and left by Gaethje there.
My neck popped one time. It's not good.
I just feel like in not knowing what I'm talking about, if you get someone's back, to slip your arm in is not the most difficult. I mean, it's not easy, but it's something that can be done or learned.
Sure.
Pretty
I agree with Dave. Rear naked choke is probably that, and the guillotine is the easiest chokes I know.
Because if you're a wrestler, you know how to control their body. If you get in their back, you control their body. You work your legs, and you have your arms free. You know what I mean? You can anyway.
So I'm there with you guys. Completely agree. Completely agree.
God,
the problem is with these wrestlers, they're big, they're hulky, they're slow, they throw everything with power. There's no finesse. So you get on their back and you throw that rear naked choke in, they see it coming a mile away.
Yeah, that's a good
guys
point.
like
good job by both guys.
Oh shit, big left hand from Justin Gaethje.
Yeah, they're banging.
Son of a bitch. If
2 minutes left in the first round.
Oh, nice shot by
nice fucking jab.
No, it's a check right. Oh, that landed.
All right.
Oh, that landed by Dustin as well. And Gaethje felt it. He grabbed his face. See him? He's grabbing his face again. He's grabbing his face again.
Oh, no.
Oh, nice left fight. Oh, it hurt him. Gaethje's hurt.
Yeah, it did hurt him.
Shit. Come on, Justin. Stay alive.
Oh, good job by Gaethje.
Justin, you better recover, you son of a bitch.
Stupid kick.
Good kick hurt. I think that knee landed.
Stop dipping into that kick, Justin. Stop
what are you doing?
Into that kick.
That shot he landed on the left eye.
Dance around a little bit. Dance around a little bit. Come on, guys.
Just be patient. Not going to be patient, Poirier. Oh, come there's that right, Dustin.
I think Poirier's cut.
He cut. No, Dustin's cut. I mean, sorry, Gaethje's cut. Left eye.
Hey, if Dustin Poirier's cut, I don't care.
You're
He's
right.
fucking up Justin Gaethje.
Oh, it's not.
No, Gaethje's cut.
Yeah.
Oh, nice right there by Gaethje.
Oh, that's not good.
He is fucking him up.
No, I think it's. I mean, no, there's no fucking up here. Oh, that head kick just missed by Dustin. Holy shit. Gaethje almost bent down into it.
Come on, Gaethje. Give me to the end of round one. Just get me to the end of round one. That's all I need.
I think Gaethje, something might be wrong.
25
Gaethje.
seconds.
I think something's awkward with Gaethje. I don't know if it's orbital.
I'm with you. Something's strange. He
is getting fucked.
No, that was one shot.
Nice leg kick. Nice leg kick.
Yep, nice outside, top of the knee.
Oh, man, you guys are like 3 seconds ahead of me. It's killing me.
Oh, nice check right there by
all right,
Gaethje.
we got out of it.
Again.
All right.
Oh, Gaethje landed some bombs
Nice
there.
right hand from Justin.
End of the round.
Let's go. One round
I
down.
got
one
round
round
one.
down. Just get me over 2.5. That's all I need.
That cut ain't much. The cut's a small cut. It's not a big cut. It could open up, but
But that's remember that's what he was pawing at because he got caught with a nice shot there.
Yeah.
Just get me over 2.5. That's all I'm asking for.
It's welted up nice too. Yeah.
That is all I'm asking for, guys. Get me over 2.5.
If this goes 5 rounds, Fanatical Gym, shit. These guys they're taking years off their life in the game. the fight game.
Gaethje's
Poirier,
plus
you just set your shots
170.
up.
Poirier is minus 220 right now.
Makes sense.
Of course.
That's what I would line right now. Minus 200, 220.
Poirier for sure won the first round. It was...
Here's the. All right. Oh, was it a knee there? No.
Oh, that was a straight
nice
left.
joke.
The straight left cut him open. That's
what
the
it
one.
was. Boom! Right on the pipe. He bent
Yep.
right down into it.
Yep. Turned his head.
Man, Dustin is doing a really good job of like covering up and rolling with these shots. It's unreal.
The harder puncher's Gaethje, but the better boxer's Poirier.
I wouldn't mind
Oh,
some
shit.
stupid grappling right now. I'd love
Danny
that. against
Sabatello
Gaethje.
lost.
Some stupid grappling
Poirier on
going.
the front foot.
Waste 2 minutes.
Nick, you got TC up top, right?
Yeah, with 3 other people.
Yeah.
Yep.
Gaethje's plus 150. Michael.
Just give it time.
I'm pretty sure he
Give it
took
time.
Gaethje for this. So
Gaethje's going to punch his way back into the second round. If you guys remember the Rafael Fiziev fight, he started distancing himself in the second and in the third round. Justin Gaethje 2.0. Justin Gaethje higher fight IQ.
Oh, no!
Uh-oh.
Don't say no.
That means,
Don't say no.
Oh, God. Oh, Dudson's knocked out. Head kick. Gaethje wins.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my
Oh,
God.
my God.
Oh, my God.
Oh my God!
He's starched.
Well, that's pretty good for TC.
Oh,
He's still sleeping, bro.
he's out. Wow.
Oh.
I took the wrong bet. Oh
That went
no.
from a good night to a bad night.
Oh, I took the wrong
Yeah.
bet.
I can't believe this.
Oh, my
Oh
God.
my
Oh,
goodness.
my God.
What?
Well, you don't bet main event.
No, it's all good. We're now
Oh, my
even, but that's cool.
Oh, my God.
He's
We're going to see. I
awake,
guess
man.
we're going to. He's out still. We're going to see a third fight.
He
I don't
popped
even
up.
know.
No.
Oh, fuck.
No.
Well, Dustin knocked him out in the first fight.
Yeah, 5 years from now.
Wow. He faked the low kick and went high with it.
Yeah.
And that's all, folks.
And that's all, folks. Beep it a beep it a beep. That's all, folks.
We got to work on Nikki's
Good
header.
job, Sense. I think you tried to take the tournament down too. Let me see.
Guys, I just tied for first place in the DraftKings tournament.
There you go, buddy.
2 cents wins 765 to 740.
Good shit, TC. Record week for the
Wow.
podcast. One of the guys wins the thing. Wow. 114 people, TC, you just beat. You called your shot, too. He said, I'm getting that new fucking little color or whatever he said.
Oh God. I bet they was looking good up into that kick.
Oh yeah, that was a.
Tied with how many? No tie. He won. He won outright.
Clint, Nick.
I gotta see.
Oh.
I haven't looked yet. Oh my God.
Baddest motherfucker, Justin Gaethje.
Wow. Oh, look, watch it. He was so knocked out. Oh, he actually touched his head before he even went down. You see that?
Update the numbers. DraftKings, you
out,
son of a
and he went
bitch. Update the numbers.
Wow. Oh, that just boofed me. Would have been a winning night. It's a losing night because of this fight.
Oh my God. Oh my God. You guys, I'm having literally the best night of my life. This is the best gambling night of my fucking life. Update
Good.
the DraftKings numbers. Update the DraftKings numbers right now.
Oh, I'll go give myself a swirly.
Holy shit.
Fuck. Where's Billy?
You didn't get first by yourself, did you?
No.
Huh?
No. I tied, but I don't know how many people I tied with. That's the
I'm right here.
No, didn't know you were. Fuck.
My back is
Fucking huge night for Clint. Huge night for Pub. We all did very well.
Update.
Shout out to everybody. Thanks for Nick and TC for hopping on the podcast again.
No problem.
Shout out to Billy and Mills for running the podcast with me all this time. Fucking smack tonight, boys. Let's go.
God, main events done. That's it. Never, hey guys. If I go to bed a main event ever again, well, last week I hit a
We
plus
told you
2,000.
not to bet main events, man. This was
I
definitely.
don't know. I hit a plus
main
2,000
event.
last week that brought me back in the game. Put me back. So I can't. Aspinall first minute and a half plus 2,000. But
Oh shit!
What?
I played Bonfim instead of Maverick. I'm gonna be tied for 13th place, not tied for first.
Wait, how did Bonfim not get better points than Maverick?
I have no idea. With that quick of a sub, you'd think he'd score
yeah,
better.
What?
Damn it.
I don't think it's me.
Maverick slightly outscored Bonfim. That's the optimal lineup. So I am, instead of tied for first, I'm tied for 13th. Shit.
I hear a little bit in the back.
Don't update the numbers, DraftKings. Don't update the
Don't update the exactly. Like it.
Everybody
All
for
right, let's rock and
first
roll,
place.
guys.
Everybody in first place tied for 2K.
We'll throw up.
I am tied in 13th for $60.
Oh, I gotta go throw up. Fuck no, I love people.
Pain.
Good job. At least you took down the tournament too. That's the plus side. 200, right? Was it $200 this tournament?
Yes, sir.
I mean, it was like a $5 buy-in. So getting 63
No,
bucks
2
back
cents
on it is good.
To win the tournament. No, I meant like the Pub Sports Radio tournament.
Oh,
$200 bill.
I don't think so.
2 cents.
Let me see.
No. Cents won it. Cents won it.
Yeah, just my 2 cents. Just my 2 cents is in first place, it looks like.
Cents, you know who to DM. Pub Sports Radio, brother.
Congratulations, just my 2 cents. Hey, we had a double down week. The boss man himself said $200 this week. Congrats, just my 2 cents.
Once I heard Dave go, "Oh no," right, and I right away I remember like who he bet, right? Right when he said,
Yeah. I said, "Oh no," because I was between Gaethje and the over, and I chose the wrong bet. What are you gonna do?
Oh Lord,
what you gonna do? But you guys said it was Gaethje early, or it was an over. So I mean,
you know what I did say that. Why didn't I just bet fucking Gaethje fucking round 1 or 2 and then okay, no hindsight 2020, not doing it. Okay, not doing it. I'm gonna bug myself.
Right.
You guys are
Dave,
kidding. You just didn't make
don't hurt
money on
yourself.
every other fight, and that fight.
You don't got to
didn't
be like
mean
that.
anything. That fight mean that
Oh,
to me. That fight meant nothing.
I had 2 parlays to close, but it's all right. Dave, where can they find you, brother?
Picks from Dave, YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, and I give MLB. If you guys want picks, I got them. They're on Twitter and YouTube. DM me if you want anything else. Also, the unmuted mic on Thursday nights. We're gonna have another episode this Thursday. First episode was good. Go watch it on the replay. Yeah, and that's it. Thanks for having the chat here. Here's the last shot of the night. Here we go.
There you go. Get after it.
He takes that shot. We got Steve 077, first time here, and he'll be back. That's what we want to hear right there.
That's what's up, Steve.
Attaboy.
And hey, there's our champ. Just my 2 cents. There's our champion right there.
Son of a bitch. Now I have to have something on my Twitter page for like freaking a week now because of him.
Dude, I think
You don't use your Twitter anyway.
I don't use my Twitter. It's only social media handle I use. All right.
Whoops, I said that out loud.
Yep. Let's rock and roll. Mr. Billy Briz. Where can they
Yeah,
find
man. Always we flip on to the next week. And 2 plays that I'm probably going to get in here before the night's over is Cheeto Vera against fucking Pedro Munoz. And Jeremiah Wells is back on the slate next week against Carlston Harrison. So UFC Nashville, let's roll.
Yes, sir. Clintus Maximus. Great
My
night, brother.
people, my friends. Thank you for hanging with me tonight. The shirt came off twice. It's a Pub Sports Radio record. I need to do the math. But I am pretty sure, thank you, Nick, that this is the best gambling night of my life. Thank you all for being here with me. Thank you for sharing it with me. I hope you cashed with me. And a special shout out, a very special fuck you to Capper Tracker in the chat. Thank you all for being here with me. I hope I put money in your pockets this evening. Let's have one hell of a run. 2023, the year of your boy. Let's fucking go.
Fucking diamond. I'm gonna have to go to the ATT and have a talk with him. Mr. Fatfist on Twitter, Bossnick_UFC and IG. Always here on Pub Sports Radio. We be fucking pubbing. Everybody in the chat. You guys showed up tonight. I think likewise. We got 227. Hit the like right now if you haven't hit it already. Please do so. Big Show, where can they find you?
You can find me at Big Show Picks on Twitter, Instagram, and TikTok. You can check me out on the podcast. Normally it drops on Thursdays. Sometimes it's at 1 o'clock. Sometimes it's at 3. This week it was at 11:30, but the shit was all heat. One of the best episodes we had all week. Congratulations to everybody on the card tonight. I know Billy swept the card. Clint's up like 200,000 units. Good fucking card, boys. Good card. Fuck Capper Tracker, right?
Yeah. Capper Tracker, you disappeared all of a sudden. What you at, dog?
It's weird how they go quiet
It's
like
a
that.
stray.
It's super weird. I don't know.
It is.
Mickey, where can I find you?
Already said Boston_UFC and IG. Mr. Fatfist on Twitter. I'm gonna call it Twatter right now because Elon took it over with that weird ass symbol. Always here on PSR. We will pub until next week. I'd love to be on the show again. Big Show on the Spotify podcast. Or something Spotify. I'm not sure. If it isn't, sorry. But I'd love to be back again. First time predicting stuff and putting stuff out there in a while. And loved it. But let's rock and fucking roll. Everybody in the chat, just my 2 cents. Congratulations. Eric Fisher, Nasty Motherfucking Nate, Tyler Dyson, Edge, Timothy, Nigel, my nuts in your fucking chin. Tell me you didn't just say that. Long name, brother, but shouting you out. Steven, DeSanto, Davidson, Torres, Shay, Antoine, Memorabilia, JP, Chris. Everybody showed up tonight. Appreciate it, man. Shane, you as well. Andrew G. Guys, hit that join button. If you haven't hit the like, please hit the join button as well. $49 a month, 18 cents a day. We'll see you next week. Be pumping. Adios. Deuces. You, Dustin Poirier.